No.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday, and welcome into Ear to Ear Magic's live stream today, coming to you from Walt Disney World Live here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I haven't even gotten into the park yet, and I already got some friends who are coming in with me. How are you guys doing today? You guys want to introduce yourselves?
I'm Josh. Robert.
Ron. Gloria.
And where are you guys from?
Well,
Philadelphia.
They're from
Go
Philadelphia,
Birds!
but we're local.
Go Birds.
But I said we got a little bit of local and coming in for visits today. And are you guys have anything in plans? What's the biggest thing you're gonna do today at Hollywood Studios?
Probably Rise of the Resistance.
Rise? You're
Yes.
gonna rock and roll. Man, I wish we could do rock and roller coaster on our live streams. One of these days, man, I'm gonna find a way to do it. I'm gonna find a way to do it. Right now, it's just kind of like sticking it in the trash can and bumping it around a little bit. The same kind of effect. That's all you guys are gonna see. So it's good to see you guys this morning. Now, is this just the start of your weekend, or you got a whole weekend of Disney planned, or what else you guys?
Yeah, we have Epcot. We're Animal Kingdom tomorrow, Epcot Sunday. So they're doing Universal on Tuesday. So.
Oh, sweet. We
Yeah.
just got back Universal this past week on Wednesday ourselves.
Nice.
I'm thinking now that we are back, I think it's time for me I might take the kids again this either tonight or tomorrow. We got to get another Velocicoaster right
Oh,
here.
nice. Awesome.
Love the Velocicoaster.
Awesome.
And Hagrid's. Have you guys ridden the Velocicoaster before?
Never
No.
been there.
Oh, you've never been to Universal?
Well, I don't do roller coasters, so.
Well, you can be the one. You can be the one who holds everybody's, the butterbeer while they're all riding.
Yes,
right?
I hold the beer while
Yeah. Well, I hope you guys enjoy Universal. I know you're gonna love it.
Yeah.
So, and it's always good to have local friends who can bring you here and make sure you have a good time.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
good time. I love that.
Awesome.
Thank you.
You guys have a wonderful time this morning.
You too.
And if you see me around later on, come on, say hello
All right,
again.
we certainly will.
All right, we'll do. Well, cool, guys. I'm gonna slow down just a little bit because I gotta make sure I say hello to everybody before we get to security. Because you know what happens? We get to security, we gotta turn everything off for just a bit. So I want to make sure I said hello and welcome in. If this is the very first time you've ever joined us here on Ear to Ear Magic live stream, my name is Chris. I'm your camera operator and your Disney travel agent in the parks. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Would love for you to join us on future live streams. And man, what a week this has been so far. It has been a beautiful week, and I'm looking forward to rounding it out here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Do me a favor though. I need you to do 3 things if you're brand new to the stream. First of all, I need you to hit a thumbs up. Thumbs up just tells YouTube that you're having a good time, and maybe means somebody else want to have a good time with us. 2, I need you to jump into the chat and have some fun. We're really big about community here, and our chats and our live streams are all about everybody else in there in the community. So join into the chat with the rest of the Magic Crew community. And third, before you leave today, hit that subscribe button. Be a part of the Magic Crew for future live streams, and we're looking forward to having some fun. So guys, I'm coming over here to security. I'm going to make sure to turn off the video before we go in. As soon as I get on the other side, we're going to jump back in and have some fun today. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday, and I can't wait to get started. So our weather report today, high of 94. So it's going to be another hot one. But I think our weather forecast today is only a high of 24%. So not too bad. So I think my umbrella today is going to be more for keeping the sun off us than it's going to be keeping the rain off of us. The behind it? Oh, I like that. It's like a sandwich. Back, good, thank you. Ooh, I just made myself a security sandwich. That was a first. I like that. I held out all the equipment in front of me, and then I held the backpack behind me. Unfortunately, a streamer sandwich like that, at least when it's made with Chris from Ear to Ear Magic, is not low fat. So, all right. So, I'm going to turn this camera around for the 3rd time. So you guys can see we are here at Disney's Hollywood Studios this morning. Who's ready for some fun? We have some characters we're gonna go meet that we haven't seen in a very long time. We're gonna ride some rides. And honestly, just spend the morning together. So I'm looking forward to it. Welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna come all the way down to pass holder just because I can, right? This one active?
Yep. Get over here.
Now I gotta change fingers though. Go for green. And woo, awesome. You guys have a happy Friday. All right. So I'm gonna slow roll for just a second here, guys. I'm gonna put a few items back in my backpack. As I recommend you guys do when it comes to security, it helps if you take a few things out of your bag before you go through. That includes things like umbrellas, metal water bottles, external batteries, or anything of heavy metal tech. Got Donald and Daisy right here. I'm throwing my umbrella back in my bag. Ooh, my bag does not want to cooperate today. All right, sorry for the jiggling around, everybody. I do have my water bottle in tow today, though. That's good. I'll pull that out a little bit later. We got two famous ducks hanging out with us here at the entrance of Hollywood Studios. And I might need to get that umbrella out now. It's already hot. That's awesome. Love a little peekaboo in the morning. Morning, Donald. How you doing? Everybody from the crew say hello to the number one duck. Woo! That's right. I don't know. Now, what's higher than number one? Because that would be Daisy, right? We got to put Daisy up a little bit higher. That's right. Good morning. Good. Happy to see you guys. Happy Friday. You guys have a good weekend, okay? Don't do anything we wouldn't do. And that's not much. Good to see you guys. Oh, Donald says he loves my hat. It's Donald Blue. All right, I'm going to come on inside, guys, real quick. I can see you. And at last I see the chat. Good morning, everybody. Michelle is in. Michelle is in. Dennis is in. How you doing, Dennis? I haven't seen you in a bit. You guys doing okay today? I'm using my old flashing Hollywood mirror here to say hello to everybody. And you can see we've got quite a setup. I oftentimes do not have the camera turned toward me and showing you guys the parks. But what you guys don't see is got a full setup. It can be quite intimidating for people who are not used to somebody like me walking around with our entire magic crew this morning. Isn't it cool to see Daisy and Donald right at the beginning, Michael? What a lovely little fun little couple. Well, in case I need to get a new hat, I think I know what I would get. It should light up. It should have lasers on it. $24.99. I think it's a youth hat. It's a child's hat. I don't think I've ever seen anybody wear that around. That would be cute. That would be really cute. We've also got another Buzz Lightyear hat. Is this a youth? I think this might be a youth too. No, it's not a youth. This is an adult hat. Interesting Buzz Lightyear hat. Hi ho! Kermit the Frog here. Pretty nice. Good morning, Shoshana. How are you today? You guys doing well? How about some 50th anniversary light up balloon ears? How does that go for right there? Good morning, Eddie. Welcome in. Good to see you. Watch, silly. Now, Ulysses was just running around that store with the hat on. What, he didn't walk out with it? Oh, that's a shame. All right, so are these light up? It says I light up. So let's find how we light them up. Let's light them up, light them up, light them up. Here's the switch. Right there. Boom. 50th anniversary ears. They do light up. Good morning, Apricot Rose. Oh, Jay, Edward, I do such crazy things with these phones. I'm surprised that they don't get hurt more often. We turn this back off so I'm not ruining battery for anyone who does come along and want to buy those, but they do light up. I have not seen these yet in person. I knew they were out, but I haven't seen them yet. Good morning, Football 12. Welcome in, Deaf Disney Panda. Robert Ward, good to see you. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. This one is from Sydney. Wait a minute, Sydney. It's your birthday. You're not supposed to be giving other people presents. Sydney, thank you so much for the $10 PayPal. It's my birthday. Hollywood Studios is my favorite park. Enjoyed an adult beverage and treat on me. Awesome. Well, that's not the only song we have to sing then, Sydney. We also have to sing if it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Sydney. Happy birthday to you. We'll celebrate Sydney's birthday today. Anybody else having a birthday? If only all birthdays fall on Friday. I think this should be a rule. If your birthday falls on a Tuesday, it just seems like you don't have full potential. So thank you so much, Sydney. Welcome in. I'm glad we could be here on your birthday and in your favorite park. What is this? I have not seen that. I don't know what it is. I have just met you and I love you. It's a bowl on a stand. What is this? I need education here. Is it a planter? It's a planter. It is, it's a planter. It's gotta be. It's got a drainage hole at the bottom. This is a plant stand. I'm thinking, I could eat my cereal in the morning out of this bowl. And then when I'm done, put it back on the stand and dare anybody else to touch it. Because it is adorable. It is ceramic. Calling all Disney fans. Welcome in. Welcome in, Hyper Cactus. Nummy Num. Kim, it's your unbirthday? Very merry unbirthday to you, to me. It's my unbirthday too, Kim. What are the chances? Naomi's birthday is tomorrow, so an early birthday for Naomi. Happy birthday to Naomi. Happy birthday to Naomi. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. I think that's a plant stand. You guys tell me if I'm wrong. Well, I don't have to tell you guys that. You'll tell me if I'm wrong. It's Taylor's unbirthday too. Who else has a unbirthday today? Anybody else? All right, you're right. Okay, so I was right. It is a planter. The only thing that was my clue is the fact that there was that drainage hole at the bottom. I'm thinking, what culinary purpose would you have for having a removable stopper and a hole in the bottom of a ceramic bowl? It's got to be a plant stand. What a cool plant stand. Think of all the plants I could kill inside this thing. Now, let's see who else popped in here today. Good to see you guys as everybody's popping in and having some fun with us. Trish, oh my gosh, how many birthdays do we have? We need like a birthday club today. Happy birthday, Trish. Simply AWL, tomorrow is your birthday? We should have just had a birthday weekend. Happy Friday, Bailey. Welcome in. Maribel, happy Friday. Sorry, I'm just staring at this planter going, I have so many ideas of what I could do with that. It's a pot for a plant. It's a pot plant. It's a plant pot. It's a potter plant. First time seeing it. Hang on, let me take a picture of it because I like new stuff. And it's got my buddy Stitch on it. Sweet. Get that picture in there. And it is $34.99 in case you guys are interested. If you see it on Shop Disney or not, I don't know. Or not, we know where you can get one. So we saw a plant stand and now there's a fake plant stand. We're covering all your plant needs around here. Sarah, we're celebrating birthdays this morning, and we're celebrating Sarah joining the Magic Crew by hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome in, Sarah. I'm going to tell you what, this is a great group of people to hang around. And I hope that we can help you get ready for a great weekend by lifting your spirits and getting you pumped and ready for a good Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I like to shake this. This has got the insulation gel in it. It makes me feel like it's that toy that you shake and it goes. It does make a little. See, I would get in so much trouble because I do nothing but just shake that the entire time I had it, just for the sensation of it all. It was actually a flat-out guess at the beginning. Sometimes I don't. That was the very first time I've ever seen that object, and I'm like, I should play a guessing game. It was the hole in the bottom that sealed it, though. I really did thought it was for some sort of soup or something. I've got a planter. I got a plant base for my soup. Welcome in, Alyssa. How are you today? Welcome in, Queen Honey Bear. I know you're excited. What an exciting day we had yesterday. Only for the fact that my simple little minded self finally got Conga on Guardians of the Galaxy. I was like pumped the rest of the afternoon, guys. Sydney says, I require birthday Muppets. Sydney is stressed. Desserts or Muppets. You know what? As a birthday request, Sydney, I think we can make that happen. Keep me on track because I get easily distracted. Oh, look at that over there. And let me know. We'll have to see about getting some Muppets in for your birthday today. Welcome in, Cindy. Happy Friday. TGIF. Toes go in first. Welcome in, Mayflower. I have to say, I'm intrigued by the idea of playing this board game just for the sheer fact of the matter that it's centered around the Magic Kingdom. All right, Kate's watching from her television, as we were told lots of times that the Magic Crew does. The great thing about that is that when you watch from your television, I get to walk up to your television and go, how you doing, guys? How's it looking good this Friday? Just looking around. Yeah, your place is much cleaner than mine. Yeah, I got some stuff that I got to get done at the house. But hi, how you doing? Welcome in, and welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Yeah, here we go.
I would love to ask if this is your first time ever coming into our channel. If you take the time to hit that subscribe button, sometimes we have an automatic system called Stream Elements that may pick up on the fact that you hit the subscribe button. If you are a general channel, it will sometimes put your name up and let us know you've hit subscribe. But if you're a private channel, sometimes it might not pick up on the fact that you've done it. We would love for you guys to take just a second to say hello. Let us know you just subscribed. And give the Magic Crew a chance to say hello back. Whoa! I love the CGI birds we're now adding into our streams. I don't even know I had that technology. Amanda's birthday. Your birthday's in 2 years? Oh, come on. You gotta have a birthday before then. I mean, like maybe next year? Good morning, Amanda. Jenny G is with us today. How you doing, Jenny? I'm going to pull up my Disney Experience app. And let's take a look at our wait times this morning. Tyree, welcome in. Happy Friday. All right. Good morning, Waltz, Chili. How are you and the little Chilies doing today? Our wait times at the moment. Let's do a wait time roundabout. Starting over in Galaxy's Edge, we got 135 minutes for Rise of the Resistance. Wow, over 2 hours. 2 hours and 15 minutes, 55 minutes for the Millennium Falcon, 35 minutes for swirling alien swirling saucers, 70 minutes, that's an hour and 10 for Slinky Dog Dash, 60 for Midway Mania, 60 for the attraction right dead smack in front of us, the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. We got 25-minute wait to see Sully over at Walt Disney Presents. And over in the launch bay, we've got some character meet and greets. Do not have wait times listed at the moment. We'll check back with them in just a bit. Moving on around, we got 10 minutes for Muppets, 25 minutes for Star Tours, 10 minutes to meet Olaf, 45 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie at Red Carpet Dreams. All the way down Hollywood Boulevard, or Sunset Boulevard, we got 60 minutes, an hour right now to meet see Tower of Terror, 60 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster, and 15 minutes to see Lightning McQueen. Seems to be our average time right now is 60 minutes to ride a ride on most attractions here. I see it's only 10 minutes to meet Olaf, so I think we should go see how Olaf is doing this morning. Strike while the iron's hot, which is a bad thing because he's a snowman. Hot irons, do not hand a hot iron to a snowman. It's very impolite. So this morning I was getting ready to leave it out of our area, and we had three, not one, not two, but three sandhill cranes crossing the street in front of me. So I stopped. We love our sandhill cranes. We take care of them. And they were very slowly crossing, and I stopped, and they walked right by the car. I could have rolled my window down and patted one on top of the head. They were taking their time, being very cautious about us. Cars coming the other direction also had to stop. And I love sandhill cranes, but it's so funny to watch them cross the street. It's like they know they're in danger. always get nervous that if other people aren't cognizant of the fact that they're there or how they cross the street, that someone's going to get hurt. But all three of them just took their time. I just kind of sat there and watched them cross over. It was kind of fun. You guys ever seen a sandhill crane? They're huge. They're not as big as an ostrich, but they got the attitude of one. They are actually not that aggressive overall unless you attack them or get near their young and they feel that you're being aggressive toward them. But it's just kind of cool to have them cross over and just kind of look at you. Like, yeah, I'm walking here. Tiffany says we're buying lightsabers. Cool, get me a green one. How do you tell someone's not a diehard Star Wars fan? Yeah, I'll have a green one. I want a green. All right, we got a low wait time for Olaf. Let's go say hello to our friend Olaf before we get started riding any other rides today. Good morning, Mike K. How are you doing? TGIF, toes to go in first, Mike. Jumbo, and welcome in Kadani Sean. And Leo, how you doing today? Welcome in, Isaac. Hope you're having an awesome day so far today. Thank you so much the other day for throwing in some lyrics for us. Greatly appreciate that. Welcome in, Julie Smith. Power and control. I would like a lightsaber that's just pew pew pew. Yeah, I know they don't have blasters on lightsabers, but or do they? Why is there not a lightsaber that has a blaster in the hilt? Today is a day of learning. Let me know, all the Star Wars fans out there. Is there a lightsaber out there that has a blaster in the hilt? How cool would that be? So I got to experience the VR exhibit that just stopped yesterday, matter of fact, over at Disney Springs for a game called Beyond Galaxy's Edge. It allows you to go into the cantina and then you go around, you pick up blasters and take out the bad guys. And I was a little upset because they gave me a blaster and then it just kept overheating. I'm like, no, I should be able to just pew 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 all over the place, and it wasn't letting me. That is more frustrating in a first-person game like that than keep running out of ammo. I'm thinking blasters shouldn't run out of ammo, should they? So Mike, I figured the best way to cool off is to give a snowman a hug. Do you want to hug a snowman? I think it's really cool. But if you're really, really hot and really hug, you turn him into a pool, a puddle even. J. Harry 85, good morning, welcome in. How are you doing today? And as always, guys, we'd love for you guys to be able to have an opportunity to come in. It's not just about you watching me do stuff. We want you guys to feel like this is a part of what you're doing. This is your stream. You're having fun with us. And we're so glad you can be here. And if you're here for the very first time, welcome in. Good morning, Jasper. How you doing today, Diane? It's Friday. It feels like it's I don't know. I feel like it's been Friday all week. It's been a really great week, guys. Good night, Dennis. Have a great night. We'll see you on Saturday. I'm all out of carrots, but got that good orange, you know, tan to it. So the question I always have for Mike, or for Olaf Mike, I always have is that, does everything to a snowman smell like carrots? Bugsy Gal, good morning. Welcome to the stream today. Glad you found us. Jason, let's see. I knew there was going to be one. Ezra Bridger's saber was a lightsaber blaster hybrid. I knew there was one out there. I had this inkling. I couldn't tell you the name of the character, but I knew there had to be one out there. Just in case. Good morning, Steph Man. Good to have you in today. Amber, how are you doing today? TGIF. That stands for toes going first. Remember, you put in your shoes on this morning. I know you're excited to get out there and get going. You gotta put your toes in before you put anything else though. Welcome in, Vicky. Good morning. Anna's also with us this morning. How are you doing? Thank you for hitting the like button, Ann. The like button helps us out a lot. The more likes we get, the more likely it is YouTube's going to share our stream out with other people. Let's go to somebody else out there who needs a little bit of Disney sunshine today. And you guys are making it possible by giving YouTube what they need to share it out. So thank you guys for that likes. Welcome in, Mooney Baby. I'm glad you could come in today. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, it's a decent question, Mike, right? Hello. Just go on. I think it's a pertinent question. I get funny looks when I ask it, but I would get in trouble if I ever came to see Olaf and I had a little thing of like ranch dressing. I would get in trouble. Oh, thank you. You guys ready? Let's go see ourselves a snowman. We're going down the hall. Natasha, good afternoon. Welcome in. Do you want to meet a snowman? And maybe get a hug. Hello. We good? Thank you.
Yeah, stick that inside it.
Good morning, Cheryl. Glad to have you in today. I hope you're ready to meet Olaf this morning. Do you want to hug a snowman? Hey, if you give Olaf a really big hug, does it make him into an ice cube? Good morning, James. How are you? No. I would like to say a shout out and thank you to all of our moderators here on our channel. We try to uphold YouTube's guidelines. We want to make sure we have our own guidelines help. And we keep our moderators. Our moderators are here to make sure we keep a family-friendly stream today. And it's all about making sure that everyone in the chat, no matter if you're 3 or 103, can have fun. So thank you, mods, for helping us keep a great channel. Those who don't want to play around with the rules, you can remind them what the rules are. But our moderators do this out of the goodness of their hearts and their love for the community, guys. So thank you so much, mods.
Oh, we know. We're just going to show them this photograph. See for yourself. She did.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much for that.
That's part of his autograph, so.
Woohoo! Hi, I'm Olaf, and I like warm hugs. It's just around the corner. Just around the corner. We've got a magic box, but I'm not sure it's working. We're taking photos. Welcome in, Theo. We're having a great Friday morning so far. Da-do, da-do. It's just one. Hello, Patty. How are you today? The hot and the cold are just so intense. Put them together, just makes sense. I know, it's like the ultimate weight loss program for snowmen. And we're gonna meet Olaf. Don't you want to go meet Olaf? Oh my goodness! It's Olaf! Good morning, Olaf! How are you? It is really hot outside. I'm so excited that it's summer and it's at the beach. And do you ever have problems with sand? Do you ever get sand in your well, you don't wear sandals. But if you did, you might get sand. But you wouldn't mind that, would you? You love sand. I can tell. You're a sand lover. So, so Olaf, we have a quick question. We were wondering, if we gave you a really, really, really big hug, if we squeezed too hard, would it make you an ice cube? No, because you like warm hugs, right? We have a few people who are watching with us today. Can we get a hug for everybody online? You guys want to bring it in? You guys ready? Here we go, in for an Olaf hug. Oh. Thank you, Olaf. It was a pleasure to see you. Stay cool and stay warm at the same time. All right, happy summer, Olaf. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you next time. In summer. Virtual hug from Olaf to get you guys started this Friday morning. You cannot walk away from with an Olaf hug without a smile on your face. Well, you can, but who would want to? If you guys are just joining in, welcome. You're coming to us live from Walt Disney World here. We're in Disney's Hollywood Studios today, where we just hugged a snowman, which is the ultimate way to keep cool when it's as hot as it is. Now, if you did not join us yesterday and you've missed the news, we did have a little bit of Disney news come up yesterday. And pretty big news. We've been waiting for this announcement all summer long. The MagicBand Plus will be released next week on July 27th. Will be available at several places across the Walt Disney World Resort. So I'm going to go ahead and let you guys know right now. You know what we're going to be doing next week, right? On Wednesday, we're going to be starting off. We're going to have MagicBand Plus Wednesday. I'm going to do what I can, and I don't know if I can, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try to get a MagicBand Plus, and we're going to walk around the parks. We're going to continually walk around the parks and see what that thing has to do. And we'll share with you guys what it looks like, how it's going to work, around the Fab 50 characters, around the interactive areas, and just share that experience. So if you guys have been waiting for the MagicBand Plus, if you're excited to see what it's going to do, we're not going to just show you a couple of pictures on Instagram. We're going to spend every time we come up with something we can think of, we're going to see what we can do to make it light up, have it talk with characters. So that's going to be next week on July 27th. All right, well, everybody, I think it's time for a birthday. Hey, a birthday show. Sydney, thank you so much for coming and having a birthday. It's Kermit! Kermit! Good morning, Kermit. How you doing, Taylor?
Great, how are you?
Doing great, thank you.
All right, fans, we got 5 minutes for our next showing of Muppet Vision 3D. 5 more minutes
All right.
for our next showing of Muppet Vision 3D.
They're closed at the moment. Back in 5 minutes.
Check under
She's
the
under the
mat.
mat, so well, they're not here. Maybe if we'll just see. Oh look, there's the key. They did leave a key for us. Just like we do at our house. How you doing today?
Great. Enjoy your clip show.
Thank you very much. Wait a minute. I think I've seen that face somewhere before. Have you guys seen that face before? I've seen that face before. Yes, it's the alien freeze over at the Magic Kingdom. Look, they're like twinsies. It's like Kermit when he was a tadpole. Oh, Kermit. We've got Beans the bunny. Gonzo. Hey, you know why Fonzie doesn't care if the parking trams never come back at Hollywood Studios? Because he prefers the Waka Waka. Oh, don't go anywhere, folks. We'll keep those jokes to a minimum.
Make sure to grab your reading glasses and head all the way down.
Weem away they go. A weem away, 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 a
You
weem
guys like to
away.
be in the front?
We have no phone.
Hello.
Interrupted. Yes, I was going to tell you about the 3D. Where are you going?
It's a salute to all nations, but mainly America. It's a 3.5 hour production. Okay, good.
Right here, right here, right here. Nope, we gotta follow this guy.
Look, I'm sorry about these interruptions.
Well, glad you enjoyed it, Taylor. One of my favorite jokes here, and I've shared this before, Taylor, but it's always worth sharing again.
All right, we're
Do you see?
start the movie.
Do you see this gigantic fishing net full of gelatin? Yes. Well, this is a giant fishing net full of gelatin, or it's also a net full of Jello. A net full of Jello, one of our original Mouseketeers. Love the pun. But when you guys come to see Muppets, make sure to look up and see a net full of Jello.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am Sam Eagle, and these are some important safety instructions for you. Not now.
Sam, this is urgent.
What?
What?
Really?
Really? Here?
Right over there.
Well, of course, certainly. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an unexpected surprise. I have the great honor of introducing the one, the Mr. Mickey Mouse. Whoa! You are not Mickey Mouse, you are a rat.
Yeah.
Get out of here! Get out, get out, get out!
I've got the Donald Duck back here.
You get out!
I have Donald Duck back here.
Now there must be a safety instruction. First, when entering the door, please move as far to the end of the row as possible. Stopping in the middle.
Well, before we get into the show this morning, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Love it when the Magic Crew helps us out. Tips and donations go into the channel to help us keep the streams going every weekday. And this PayPal is coming from Jordan.
Ready, Sam.
Thank you, Jordan, so much. Happy Friday to you as well. Great news earlier this week, and we're glad that you could share that with the Magic Crew. Thank you for the PayPal, my friend.
Let us enter in an orderly fashion and provide an acceptable Please take over.
Welcome everyone to Muppet Vision 3D. At this time, please ensure that everyone in your party is a pair of our special 3D glasses. Remember, do not put on your 3D
Good
glasses.
morning,
until you're
Sharon.
seated
How
inside
are
the
you?
theater as to do so by our lab technician. The automatic doors to your right.
So yes, Lance, the new bands light up at certain times. They do interact with certain things like the Fab 50 character statues around. They also supposedly interact with the Harmonious fireworks at Epcot
Thank you and enjoy the show.
and the Enchantment fireworks over at the Magic Kingdom. They are rechargeable by USB, so make sure that your bands are charged before heading into the parks. And they also have haptic responses as well in other ways, which in other words, it should vibrate when certain things are happening. So we're going to grab one if we can next Wednesday and make a big deal out of MagicBand Plus Wednesday next week. So looking forward to doing that with you guys. Now we're going to let everybody else go in first, because the first thing I share with you guys on the live streams, our job is to share the magic with you and not to detract from the magic of anybody else. These guys have been waiting for their vacations, working hard. Last thing we want to do is put a camera in front of them and make it impossible for them to see and enjoy the show. So I'm going to let everybody go in. We're going to sit on the very end. I'm going to turn the lights down low. Pigs in space! And sit on the end so we won't block anybody else's view this morning. And Sydney, happy birthday! Happy birthday! This is a happy birthday Muppet show for Sydney. Good morning, Bill 330. Welcome in, Ronald. All right, so the way this works is I'm going to look here. I'm going to sit right here on the end. I'm not going to block anybody else's view. This will be perfect. Oh, I will be turning my lights down so I'm not taking away detracting from anybody else watching the show, guys. So when I do that, it also means I won't be able to see the comments. You guys continue to chat. Have fun. This is what the community is all about. But I will not be chatting. I will not be putting comments up during the show. So continue to welcome the new people in. And if you guys have hit the subscribe button here today, if you guys are coming in for the first time, welcome.
Hey, Waldorf, what are we going to see in here anyway? One of those 3D movies. Put on your glasses, Edward. Yeah. Hey, look! Look at the guy in the goofy mask. That's not a mask. Oh, sorry, lady.
Before they come to the safety of everyone around you, please don't flash photography, video, lighting, or cell phone use during the show. Now put on your special 3D glasses, give a big round of applause as Kermit the Gang proudly present Muppet Vision 3D. Hey, penguins.
Welcome in, Hatbox. Happy Friday, my friend.
Orchestra penguins. Yeah, probably took the job for the hell of it.
Welcome to Muppet Vision 3D. Now, let me show you around our research center. See, here in this modern, high-tech facility. Hey, careful! Here in this modern, high-tech facility, we have perfected Muppet Vision 3D, a new film process which we're about to demonstrate. Now, playing the projector is home for Mars 3 Swedish Chef. Chef, everything okay?
Maschinen is going to flumy.
Exactly. And our demonstration includes a little song from this movie. Did I say little? I meant to say it's a huge, show-stopping, major song from this piggy. That's more like it. Good. And we've also got about a big musical finale from Sam Eagle. Sam, what's it about?
It's called A Salute to All Nations, but mostly America.
Great. So it's going to be a swell demonstration that at no time will we be stooping to any cheap
One of the best
3D
lines in all of Walt Disney World.
You say cheap 3D tricks? And here's something I'd like to spring on you. Walmart, it's that dumb bear again. Yeah. Hey, bear, you're not even funny in 3D. Oh, not you guys. How did you get here? We entered a contest. Yeah, we lost. Yeah? Well, my new 3DX gonna shower you all with
Ah.
Waka. He's trying to drown us. What kind of act is that?
They're not the mercy.
Better off next time, Fozzie. Okay? And now, if you'll come this way, I can show you our secret laboratory. You see, we invited distinguished scientists from all over the world to come and work here. Unfortunately, none of them showed up. So instead, I'd like to introduce you to the guys who invented Muppet Vision, and they can show you some of their... right now, I'd like to turn you over to Dr. Bunsen Honeydew and his assistant, Beaker.
Well, thank you, Mr. McCormick. Today, let's look at the advancements we've been working on for Muppet Vision. Beaker, would you turn on the machine? We Muppet Labs have been able to grab hold of the future. The wheels of progress turn swiftly here as we strike upon ways to bring science safely to you. This user-friendly machine will now generate the first living 3D effect just by flicking a simple switch. I'm Waldo, the spirit of 3D. Thank you, Beaker. Outfit. What's this? Don't you just need those front You know, all these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you. Well, I think that would be just about enough of Waldo, Beaker. You may deactivate. What? What are you? Oh dear, he won't deactivate. Ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing to worry about, but please keep your heads down. Beaker, activate the inflator-matic. Hurry, Beaker, hurry. Start my own football team. Try the vacuum Muppet. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we're all 50 degrees at the harvest rally. Hey, I'm free! Taxi! Right, now I'm getting out of this place.
This way, folks. I'm sorry, but Muppet Lab seems to have been temporarily sucked up. But, what is that?
Hey, come in and see, it's my new remote control Banana 3. Hi! Hey, come in. Watch this.
What?
That's terrible. You're right. Needs more sugar.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the first musical portion of our demonstration, we have Miss Piggy in a wonderful 3D number. That's you, Penguins.
Yeah, too bad they're gonna spoil it for the pig.
Sunshine tried to love you. Soft breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the Just hold me tight and tell me you miss me. Why my home in U.S. can be. No troubles as life goes on, dear. Still crying and kiss. That's it.
It was going so well. But I was just doing 3D. Guess I'll be needing this.
What's that?
It was for the big water skiing finale.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You are ruining this film.
Well, I was just trying to help. I didn't do anything.
Go away. Go away.
Does anybody know the way out of this film? Hey, you got a map down there? Well, you come with me if you like. I just got fired and I'm running away. Terrific! Let's go. Okay.
Hey, Dean, what's up?
I'm going away. Forever.
Oh, great. Could you give me a sandwich? Would any of you people like anything? Since he's going out, he could forever. Bean? Bean? Oh, Kermit! Kermit!
Hey, sweetheart, that's a great fact.
Hey, Fuzzy, Kermit! What is it? Bean Bunny ran away!
Oh, no.
Yes, our ribbons!
We gotta find him.
I know! Everybody spread out and look for me. I'll go this way. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll continue the show in just a moment. But in the meantime, if you see a rabbit, holler.
Bean.
Bean? Oh, Bean.
Hey, what's all the commotion about?
Woody ran away.
Well, you know what that makes you? Smarter than us.
Did anybody see the Woody?
I don't see him.
Where? There for the fun. Woody! Me!
Hi, sweetheart.
Look!
What? Bean, what are you doing out there?
I'm running away. Nobody would let me help in the movie.
This is a very moving moment. Yeah, I wish they'd move it to Pittsburgh.
Hey, Bean! What are we doing sticking around here? Let's burn rubber! He's Waldo, my 3D friend, and we're both leaving the movie.
Wait, Bean, if you leave, you'll miss all the fireworks.
Right, yeah.
Fireworks? Ooh. Okay, I'll stay, but I want to help.
Gee, is there anything Bean can do in the final number?
Gosh, maybe Bean could set off the fireworks.
That sounds great! Yeah, and I'll stay and help. I love fireworks!
Okay. Sam, are you about ready?
Yes, it's a glorious 3-hour finale.
You got a minute and a half. Okay, everybody, get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, the Muppets proudly present the final demonstration of Muppet Vision 3D.
Thank you.
cute ending.
Well, what do you think? We have time to go to the bathroom before the next show? We can't, you old fool. We're bolted to the seat.
On behalf of Cameron and the gang, thank you for joining us in Muppet Vision 3D. Now gather your personal lines and exit the doors on the right. And put those glasses in
Watch
the
the
bin
theater
located outside.
slowly make its way back to normal.
These Hollywood Studios.
It's a wreck, thanks to the Swedish chef. But if you watch, whoa. Theater Reparo. Badoosh. Look at Bean at the front of the stage, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed Muppet Vision here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. If you just joined us here, guys, we're having some fun here at Hollywood Studios. Just getting started.
Hello everyone, welcome. Come on in, choose a row and move about 3/4 the way down the row. That means move all the way to the end, leave 5 seats empty, and then you can have a seat.
So now that the show is over, I can turn the lights back up. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. Waka waka, full service funny bear. Punchlines are punchier. No joke, I need a job. Self-healing walls, the latest breakthrough from Professor Honeyduke. Yes, and Beaker too. Welcome in, D. Animal! Animal! It's funny, I just realized how much Animal reminds me of Bobcat Goldthwait. Look! It's a very similar character. They would get along really well. A Pizza Rizzo, hungry for pizza? The city's top-rated pizza, Pizza Rizzo, right this way. Best pizza on the planet. Little self-promotion there from Rizzo the Rat. And oh no, our It's a Wonderful shop is still closed here in the back end. It's kind of sad. It's a wonderful life. Oh. So we're gonna need some Christmas stuff here, guys, because I don't know about you. I don't know about you, but I think I'm in the mood for a little bit of seasonal fun, merrymaking. What do you guys think? Because I don't know about you guys. Next Monday happens to be Christmas in July. Next Monday, yes, July 25th, Christmas in July. We're going to be celebrating next Monday. And I hope you guys can join us. The stream is already up and ready. I just need you guys to give it a thumbs up and get us prepped and ready. Can we get to 100 likes? Is that even a possibility? Can we get 100 of you guys to go over to our Christmas in July live stream for next Monday and go ahead and give it a quick little thumbs click and see if we can get to 100 likes before we get started this weekend, so YouTube can remind everybody about how much fun we're going to have celebrating and keeping cool as a cucumber in the middle of the summer. So come join us next Monday, everybody, as we start off our next week's streams with Christmas in July. So we're going to continue to have fun, but I have to do something first. I am obligated to stop every so often. And grab myself a little water. It's time for a hydration station. I'm going to sit here for just a moment. Oh no, I stole the glasses. I have to go take these back. I'm not a thief. We'll make sure to get those back over. Good morning, Paige. Welcome in. I'm going to hydrate for just a second. I'm going to stay in the shade for just a second. Let's just chat. If you guys have any questions, and if you're new to the channel, hi, my name's Chris. I'm your camera operator for all of our live streams every Monday through Friday. My wife, Susan, is in the chat, and we are both Travelmation travel agents. And we are here to answer your questions and get you prepared and ready for your next travel. Here to either Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort, any of the numerous amount of cruise lines that are available. Or if you want to go to beaches, sandals, or any other all-inclusive resorts, we'd love for you guys to reach out to us and let us know if we can help you out. You can always reach us over at a travel email address, which is travelmation.net. Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. And Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. And let us know where you'd like to go, who's going, and what you'd like to do when you get there. Whoa. Carbonated water. You gotta be careful. But also, when you guys are in our streams, we want to make sure that you guys know that we are all about helping you answer your questions about tips, tricks, promotions, resorts, and stuff like that all throughout the time. So don't hesitate from asking questions. Either myself, Susan, or one of our awesome moderators will be glad to help you guys out. Streams are great to have fun, but they're also a good opportunity to educate and share the knowledge. The last thing we want you guys to do is to come on a vacation and be overwhelmed, stressed out because you find yourself in a situation that you don't know the answer to or how to deal with it. So we can answer your questions here now, or if you allow us to be your Travelmation travel agent, when you get here and you get yourself into a jam, let us jump in and help you. We don't charge any service fees whatsoever, none, zero, zilch, nada, nadia, nothing. So if you would like us to help you out, just reach out and let us know, and we'll be glad to get you into play. Now, if you have recently booked a trip already, and you're thinking, man, I didn't realize I could have a travel agent who's in the parks all the time help me with all of my questions. Now what do? I guess I'm just out of luck. If you've booked within the last 30 days, you can also contact us at this email right now, and we can request Disney to transfer it over. They're taking somewhere about 3 to 4 weeks to do a transfer, but once that's transferred over, all it does is put our name on your reservation so that when you need help, I can call Disney and say, yes, this is my client, and they'll talk to me about anything we need to do to fix it, to help you guys out. If not, if you call me up and say, hey, Chris, I'm having a problem, can you help me? I cannot. If I call Disney with anything, they will say, I'm sorry, I don't see you on the reservation. I cannot speak to you about this particular reservation. So let me know if we can help you make a brand new booking, or if you have one you'd like to transfer over so we can help you out from now on. Just send us an email. We'd love to have you reach out to us. Now, we also wanted to see, we've also had several people join our magic crew here today. And if I missed anybody during the show, I actually turned the lights down low so my camera doesn't take away from anybody watching who's behind me. So if you joined in today and I missed you saying hello, hopefully it will catch back up. Everybody in the magic crew hopefully said hello to you as well. Catch back up in the chat. Mocha Mint, how are you today? Crystal is a very small text. I gotta get real close. Crystal, is it Soto? Welcome in. Thank you for joining the magic crew today. Hydration achieved. Christina G. Tawana, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm gonna turn my glasses off a little bit. Don't know. You guys in Galaxy's Edge? Heading there next. We may get ourselves on the Millennium Falcon here. How did Ray scare him? I'm curious. Eric, good morning. You're never late, Eric. I'm the only one who's ever late. You're always right on time. So Carolyn, I forgot my glasses because I had my hands full and I was walking out and I was getting everything back in the plate. I forgot to put them in the bin. We're gonna be walking back and dropping these off in just a second. Ninja Baby Yoda, that's just welcome in. Glad to have you in today. Welcome in, Chad Wombat. Happy Friday. Oh my goodness, Disney and Lisa had a 2-hour meeting. You're probably thinking out of that 2-hour meeting, you wrote 2 things down. But you're thinking, I could have got that in an email. I could have had that in an email. Happy Friday, Disney and Lisa. Yes, the water parks and pools are open in January. We're still warm enough, at least for a lot of people, to jump into the water parks now. If the temperatures do reach down to a certain part, Crystal, if they get too cold here, they will shut down the water parks for the day, but generally they're going to be open. And it's very rare that we shut down. And when it does happen, it usually only happens for like a day at a time. Yeah, I forgot to give them. I forgot to throw them away. I got to put them back in the bin in just a second. That's the first time I've ever happened. Good morning, Vegas Planet Girl. How you doing? Yeah, I just realized I'll be giving them back. I'm either hand them off to the cast member up the front here, or we'll go back and throw them in the bin. Good morning, Disney Fort Girl. I forgot to get the glasses back. And the funny thing is, they look blue to me, but I know they're purple. So, generally, yes, Shoshana, so many can be. Normally, before 2020, when it came to water parks, what would end up happening is, around November, we always had Typhoon Lagoon and Blizzard Beach. 2 water parks open up pretty much all year round, except for in November. They'll shut one water park down and keep the other one open. And then around January, they shut that one down and open up the other one. While they're doing that, they're working on the other to do a refurbishment. But since the parks reopened, I think March of 2021, we had Blizzard Beach open up. And then just this past year, we had Typhoon Lagoon and they switched. We only have one park open at a time at the moment. Theo sent me leaving in 20 hours. The countdown has now moved to hours. That's awesome. I hope we get to see you next week, Theo, because you know what we say. We love to see you guys in the parks. That's what we love to do around here. Kate says, what is helping me through my contraction? Oh no. Well, I hope that the live streams can be a helpful no matter what situation you guys are going through. That's why we try to make sure that we keep all of the stuff that's happening elsewhere in life outside of the streams. I know there's things that are happening all the time. I know that there's bad news popping up every so often. I know there's things that we might not necessarily agree with or like that's happening other places in the world, or even in our own hometowns and the like. But we want to make sure that we keep our live streams very centered into where we're at. And the reason that is that we don't want to take away the opportunity to cheer somebody up that needs to come in today. This is a place that we can all have fun together, and we don't want to bring in the reality. Reality has a place. There's other places you can go and talk about and debate or give your opinions about, but right now we're having fun at Disney World. We want to make sure that you guys can do the same. Because there's somebody who's having a very bad week this week and just needs to hang in, come in for a few minutes and ride Millennium Falcon, Smugglers Run with us in the next few minutes. And the last thing we want to do is to take away from their opportunity to have some fun when they really, really need it. So thank you guys for helping us keep it family friendly and on task. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Lion. How you doing today? Carol. Matthew says, I've been thinking about becoming a Disney travel agent for my area. My question is, how do I become an agent? I'm checking out Boardwalk Travel. Is that a good one? Well, I can't give you anything specific about any particular travel agency. If you guys have questions, you shoot me an email, Matthew, and I'll see what I can do to give you some information. I will tell you this: when it comes to being a travel agent, it's a lot of work on the front end, and you sometimes do a lot of work for certain clients, and then they end up not panning out or not working out. But just keep working at it. You'll find your people, you'll find your community, and what happens is you'll love serving and helping them every single time you can. So it's a great job to be a part of, but it's a lot of work. It really is a lot of work. So welcome in, and thank you for watching today, Matthew. Max, welcome in. All right, so we're going to keep going again and get on into Galaxy's Edge. But I also want to kind of repeat a couple of things real quick, if I may. First of all, first and foremost, yesterday, we did get word that we will be having next week, MagicBand Plus will become available on Wednesday. So we're going to dedicate Wednesday to grabbing ourselves a MagicBand Plus for the live stream, and then showing you guys exactly what it does. So we'd love for you guys to join us next week. And if you haven't already hit the subscribe button, if you've been turned on the notifications for a channel, do that. And come and hang out with us next Wednesday, as we're going to show you exactly what we can see when it comes to MagicBand Plus. Also, next Monday, yes, it's Christmas in July 25th. So come and have some fun with us. We're going to celebrate Christmas style in the middle of the summer. That stream is already up and available, guys. I will have the rest of next week's stream up and so that you guys can get ready for it and put reminders on it. But we'd love it if you could, while we're here now. We want to see how many likes we can get on next week's next Monday stream today, just so that we can go ahead and get a good jump start on a lot of fun on this coming Monday. So find it. If one of the mods wants to put the stream link into the chat, go find it, hit a thumbs up on it, put the reminder button on, and come and join us next Monday as well. Also, I want to do a quick shout out to every single one of our patrons. Now, here's the thing. This is one of the biggest blessings, is the fact that I have to update this with some of our newest patrons, but I don't have space anymore. What a wonderful problem to have. We have new people who join us. Daniel has joined us just recently. Cooper Benji LA is a new patron over on Patreon, as well as Brian Correll. All of you guys need to be added to this, but I need to redo the entire graphic because you guys are just becoming such an amazing group who support us on a regular basis. So thank you to all of our patrons for all that you do to help us out. And we're getting ready to move into August. We're going to be having our August Zoom call, in which every single person on this list and those who have just recently joined will be invited into a very private patron Zoom call. You can join in with video and audio. Everybody gets a chance to come in and ask questions, talk. We get to know and learn a little bit more about you more intimately. And it's a great time. So if you've been interested in joining, check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. And we're going to redo this to make sure that everyone gets recognized for being a patron over on our channel. Thank you guys so much for all that you do. Ike says, I need to wear a Spirit jersey, a Christmas Spirit. You know, I don't own a Spirit jersey. They're hot. I know that's funny and ironic, don't you think, at this time, but I don't. So, now, Taylor, as far as MagicBand Plus, if we're going in 2 weeks, can we pre-order them and have them waiting for us at the front desk when we check in? Now, you can get if you have an existing reservation, you can go in once they're available. You can go in and get them at a reduced amount for those who are resort guests. Also, the same thing for annual pass holders, the one time. But if you're coming in 2 weeks, maybe it's very possible because it's another week until you can order them. So we'll see. But I think you definitely should try that. Good morning, Weirdo King. Welcome in. T-Bows is only 25 days until Walt Disney World. Hope to see you here soon as well. Yeah, I like the new one. That's the 50th MagicBand Plus. Sure fun. John says, I'm going to be hot. Well, thank you, John. I appreciate that. Oh, that's not what you meant. Yeah, I might need you guys to help me keep cool a little bit on Monday. Welcome in, Mike. Thank you, Carol, for hitting the thumbs up for Monday's stream. I appreciate that. How much notice do you guys need to start planning a Disney trip? We can get you here next week if there's availability, honestly. It doesn't take a lot, but the best thing is the more you do it, the more time you have, the better off you're going to be. Because honestly, that gives you more availability, and you don't want to get stuck going to a place that you might not like as much as others. So just let us know when you'd like to come. The earlier the better, because here's the thing. It's going to be standard room rates at the very beginning, and then when you get closer, about within 3 months of your trip, promotions may come out, and then at that point we can go back into your reservation, change it to a lower price, save you the money, and have that back into your pocket. So it's best to have where you want to stay at a standard room rate so that when it comes out for promotions, we've got you exactly where you want to be. I don't look at me, except they're illegal 3D glasses. Welcome in, Orlando! Talking about coming to Orlando. You guys coming? Anybody want to come to Orlando and have some fun with Orlando? I'm so excited, guys. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't even tell you how excited I am about that. All right, so let's get going again, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for hitting that like button. You guys have already taken us to 400 likes for today's stream. That's pretty awesome. How high will we get today? I don't know. It's up to you guys. Did you know I don't even like my own streams? I really think that's kind of unfair. I'm here to make sure that you guys have a good time, to answer your questions, and to make sure that we have a community that you can feel safe, that you can come and have fun with and not have to worry about any of that other drama and chaos that may happen elsewhere. So we love it if you guys hit the thumbs up. But for us, we're just going to let you guys do it because it's the Magic Crew that makes it happen. So thank you guys so much for 400 likes. Maybe. TV, welcome in. Tammy says, can you look and see if Jesse's trading post opened in Toy Story Land? I'm seeing it post that it did. All right, we'll take a look at it. Remind me when we get over that direction, Tammy. We're also going to be heading over to the launch bay a little bit later this afternoon. We're going to be checking out and hanging out with BB-8. Hopefully we can see either BB-8 or Vader today at a meet and greet as well. So, what? Oh, are you crazy, Walt? You crazy. I don't even know what you're talking about. All right. So let's go give our glasses back, and then we're going to head on out and have a little bit more fun as well. Thank you guys for being a part of the Magic Crew, and we're just glad that we're having such a great time with you guys every time we go into the park. It's pretty amazing to have a community like this, and I think it's fun to ride the rides. It's fun to see new stuff. It's fun to bring you guys into the parks with us. The fact of the matter is, it's even more of a thing for us that we get to have a group that you're a part of. And you guys who just jumped into here today, you're welcome. I'm not saying you're welcome, like thank you. I'm saying you are welcome in our stream. And we're glad that you guys are hanging out with us today. So we are only about 25 Magic Crew members away. 25 from hitting 11,300. Is that going to happen today? I hope so, only because of the fact I don't want anyone who's coming here for the first time today, who's a perfect fit for everybody in the crew to walk away and not be able to come back. So hit the subscribe button, guys. And we would love to see you guys again, especially on Monday stream. I'm going to try to make sure we have a lot of fun. Even if we're sweating up like crazy, we're going to have a lot of fun on Monday. So make sure to hit that subscribe button. Let's get out of here and hit the Millennium Falcon. Galaxy's Edge. Gonna get these glasses back. You think they'll arrest me? I'm such a bad streamer. I walked out with my glasses. Like Velma and Scooby-Doo. My glasses, my glasses. Does anyone see my glasses? I've gone and done a bad thing. I was having such a good time, I walked out, and I might have grabbed some glasses.
Okay, I thought you meant something, you lost something really important in there.
Oh, those are very important. Just think if somebody shows up and you have one. Oh, we can replace one of those, but imagine if somebody didn't have 3D glasses for Muppets 3D. That would be bad. That would be really bad. Thank you so much. Glasses. Returned. Achievement unlocked. Shizzy. Bonus points. Now let's hit the bonus round. I hear a single rider line calling out to you guys. What do you guys, can you hear it? If you're just jumping into today's Friday stream here at Ear to Ear Magic, welcome in. We're coming to you live from Walt Disney World at Disney's Hollywood Studios, about to walk into Batuu, Galaxy's Edge. Now, when we were first coming into this area, we were looking at a 2-hour and 15-minute wait for Rise of the Resistance. Like, that was a little high. So we're hoping that things have maybe come down a little bit. How's it going? Dude's got himself some awesome lightsaber. Somebody's having a good day. Rise of the Resistance has gone down 10 minutes since we were here last. Glasses? My glasses? Like Velma's always losing her glasses. Bright suns. And welcome to Batuu. Now, my wife Susan is in the chat. Yesterday we had a issue with our continually faulty charging cable, which shut down our stream, and we had to open up a second one. She jumped on it and ordered me a brand new, really cool, nifty, swifty, awesome charging cable. The cool thing is it's so long that we can play jump rope with it. So later on we're gonna do I don't know if anybody else can jump rope. We're gonna do a little bit of double dutch. Hey, be the first double dutch Disney streamer here at Walt Disney World. Isn't it great, Theo, that we've now got Chewbacca is back at the launch bay, Darth Vader, launch bay, BB-8, launch bay, 3 returning meet and greets back here at Hollywood Studios. So are you gonna get your Chewbacca? Now we got a little bit of a nice breeze here today, which is pleasant. I really do appreciate that. Other than that, we're gonna be pretty warm today, so I'm gonna do what we can to stay in a place where we can stay hydrated. Because it's not Christmas in July just yet. High of 93 today. That's not the right one. Let's get the right. There we go. Let's get July 22nd, shall we? Let's say it's not a high of 93. It's supposed to be a high of 94. High of 94 today. And we only have a 20% chance of rain today, which is good. So I'll be using my umbrella later, maybe to stay cool. The rest of the weekend, we're looking at 94, 93, 93 coming up next Monday, and 93. So we're staying right around the same. We're in this little sweet spot right now as far as our highs in the Orlando area. Welcome in, Martin. How are you doing today? I know, Josh. Isn't that right? It doesn't look like 2 hours. It's funny. She doesn't look Jewish. A Jewish princess. Welcome in. It says, is it crowded? It's really not too bad. We are looking at, about 60-minute wait minimal at most of our attractions here today. Right sons. Right sons to the spire. It was great. I was shocked. She handed me my cables this morning. I'm like, are you kidding me? You already have the cables? She jumped in there and she made it happen, guys. I was extremely, very shocked and happy. Oh, this is heavy. This is metal. I think it's going to be a light wood. This is heavy. This is like metallic. Hey, is this pewter? I think it is. It is $17.99. Which is not a bad price for a really cool metallic figure like that. So Karina, if we see him out and about in Galaxy's Edge, we will. As far as meet and greet, we saw him last time, so I think this week we're either going to do Vader or BB-8, depending on what the shorter of the lines is. Thank you, Travis. I will warn you, anybody who's new to our channel, I throw out references like they're free candy. So I appreciate it. I appreciate Travis for picking up on a few things here and there. I'm going to make this into a game. I have plans to do this into a stream game here soon. So love it when you guys can notice little movie references thrown in here and there. They've gone to plaid. I'm a Mog, half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. Bounty Hunter, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. How are you doing today, my friend? Welcome into our crew. Glad you could join us as we search in our mission for fun, food, and frivolity. It's funny on days where you can look around and you can see where all the shade is, because that's what people are attracted to. Shall we go for a ride on the Millennium Falcons, my friends? Normally the wait is 135 minutes. That's 2 hours and 15 minutes. We are not going to wait 2 hours. Good morning. Sorry?
Single rider?
Yes.
Positions are assigned.
We are going to go. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Put your hands up. Woo! Let's see if we can beat that 2 hour and 15 minute wait. Shall we time it? Shall we? I'm excited for you guys. Now, this sign here will tell you which direction to go. If it's left, left, right, right, or if they're both lit, you can choose which way you're going. Today, we're going left. Good morning, Shy. Happy Friday. TGIF, everybody. Remember, toes going first. It's those little battles that win the day. Did we say it was a 2 hour wait? Do you guys remember a 2 hour wait? That's right. Life doesn't go right, go left. Sarah, I look at it in a different way. Go this way really fast. Something gets in your way, turn. That's how it works. That's how you go through life. Good morning, Debbie. Engineer, all right. We are hydrated and ready to head to space. Antonio, how are you doing this morning? Woo! Welcome in, Patty. Patty and Martin, welcome into the Magic Crew today. Two. All right. I have no problem telling you the odds when they are pretty good. We already have our hat stored away. I'm going to put away a few other items here. Hey, remember when we were talking about a 2-hour wait to ride this ride? Welcome in, Stefan. How are you doing today?
When your buttons light up, start flashing, go ahead, press them. That will help defend the ship and fix anything that breaks. Behind them, we'll tell you what to do along the way, all right?
So DP, most days I will be in the parks by myself just because of the fact that it is hot and I go fast. I'm very focused. I make my way around. And then what we end up doing is I come back later and we can have fun with the kids when we're off stream. So
Right here.
Brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get a move on and learn that I have complete faith in you. I am coming along with you just in case.
ooh, she's ready to go.
Make sure you're taking your bags off as you're walking.
Permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Place your bags by your feet. Seat belts go outside, you inside. Pilots, pull your yellow safety straps. Pull, 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 pull. Gunners, pull your yellow safety straps. Engineers.
Flight engineers, prepare this. Hit your flashing buttons. You better be faster when we get to the green. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed.
I don't know what to hold on to.
Whoa.
Yes, yes, keep shooting. They've locked on to us. Take evasive action.
Are you gonna log on to this coaxium?
Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire. Ah, there it is. After that train. Flight engineers.
I know, we're gonna log on.
Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Oh, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse.
whoa.
Like this.
Oh.
Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I have the coaxium. You see, just as I'm from.
Never tell us the odds.
Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something of hunger, violence. Line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
Behind the train.
To the right. To the right.
Violence into the center.
Center it up. Center it up.
Do you see those big white trains? Would you fly?
Yes, got it.
Runners, shoot the train.
Whoa! Yeah, we lost it. Oh!
I've got to get out of here.
Oh!
A distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. It's coming down.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here.
Let's pilot. Hit the boosters. Boost. We made it. I don't believe it, but we made it. Now, let's get out of here. Great job, my friends. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is
Not
that's rough.
best. But engineering did pretty good. Sweet.
All right, I am making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
All right. Shoo. All right. Well, we hit the second container of coaxium, but man, we hit something hard, and we dropped it. So it was close. I didn't manage to snag it though. There we go. We're gonna put everything back together again. Disney Adventures, welcome in. So glad you could join us here on the Magic Crew. Happy Friday. What a great day to go for a space ride. So Jill, you say we're at 437 likes. Who wants to ride again? Anybody want to ride a second time? That 2-hour wait that everybody else was waiting in at 2 hours and 15 minutes, we were on in less than 10. And with a wait like that for a single rider, how would you guys like to optimize on that? Who wants to go again? If you do and you haven't already hit that like button, hit it right now. Can we get to 450 likes? As I'm sitting here and setting things back up. You guys get us to 450. Let's get back on and ride a second time. Welcome in, Good Friday, Moose Pie. Karina's like, yes, let's ride again. So come on, guys. Just take a couple of seconds. Hit that thumbs up button right now. Get us up to 450 likes, and let's jump back on and do it one more time. See if we can get 2 containers of coaxium this time. We almost did it this time. The last time, Debbie, that Susan and I rode, I cannot believe it. We blew it out, and we did that as well. It was a great run the last time we both rode. It was amazing. Completely unexpected. you guys are just joining in, we're here live from Walt Disney World here at Galaxy's Edge and Disney's Hollywood Studios. Waiting to get back on, maybe for a second ride if you guys would like to. I just need everyone who hasn't hit the thumbs up button to do it so real quick. Get us up to the highest count of maximum we can for our likes for today's stream, and let's jump back on for another ride on Millennium Falcon. Woo, Disney Fan 1, thank you. Steve, appreciate that. How you doing today, Mike? Welcome in, Carolina. How are you doing today? I know, Mackenzie, we got in line 10 minutes ago. We're already out. That's crazy, right? I know you guys can do it. Mods, let me know. How many likes are we at? 453. I knew you guys could do it. All right, let's go ahead and jump back in that single rider line and make the most out of it. You guys ready for another ride? All right. Hello again. So, he's looking quite chipper today.
Yeah, that's Pudge.
Pudge?
Pudge, yeah.
How you doing, Pudge?
He only works at Rondo.
Does he do well with selfies? Does he like selfies?
Yes, he does. He's a star, actually.
It's little Pudge. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. And getting on in less than 10 minutes. Woo! Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up. And even more so, thank you for being a part of our stream today. I hope you guys are having a great week so far. And if not, we hope that this is an opportunity for you to make good on a Friday and get ready for an amazing weekend this weekend. We have an awesome crew here. Our Magic crew is all about making sure that people are uplifted, taken care of, and given the best foot up to take and make their day. So if you're jumping in for the first time today, jump into the chat, say hello, make some friends, get to know some more people here in the Magic crew because we're all about our community here. And welcome to the stream. And that's right, if you guys have some friends who've never been on Millennium Falcon or just like a quick run, it's Friday. And it's almost lunchtime, so send them the link to the chat, invite them in, and have them join us here on the Millennium Falcon. Welcome in, Selma. Hello, hello. Thank you, Jordan. We're already up to 60 likes for next Monday's stream as well, guys. Next Monday, we're going to be back in to celebrate Christmas in July. I'd love for you guys to join us next Monday as we have some fun sweating it out with the oldies and the goodies this coming Monday. I wish, Maribel. Can you imagine? There was a single rider line for Rise of the Resistance. We'd be tearing that up. Engineer? Thank you.
All right, you guys are good to head all the way in.
All right, I'm the single engineer on this one. We got to make sure it all. All right, we're gonna just put the gear back together. I'm gonna take it all back apart again. Oh man, we're getting like automatically on it. Engineer in the back. Woo! Welcome in, Octa fam. Hey, you asked for it, Firefly. You got it. I'm here to fix everything they break. Isn't that crazy?
You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get the move on and know that I have
Welcome in,
complete faith in
Spanky.
you. But I am going to...
Mini Evie, welcome in.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Once again, place your bags by your feet. Seatbelts go outside to inside. Seatbelts go outside to inside. Outside to inside. Outside to inside. Please put your seatbelts on. Please put your seatbelts on. Get better. I need you to put your seatbelt on, please. Right there.
No estoy haciendo nada. Espera, espera, empieza.
Flight engineer, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Only one engineer. I'll do what I can to help out. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left.
This should be an interesting trip, guys.
I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out.
Oh no.
And push forward to fly down.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Chewie makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the booster. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. There's the train. Come, Papa. Yes, yes, keep shooting. They blocked onto us. Take evasive action.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Ah, there it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons.
Oh, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Oh my gosh. They're dragging the forward. Oh.
My friend, that could have been much worse.
Oh, it's gonna get much worse.
Okay, it's much worse.
Yep. Oh. Alright.
Yes, you've got one.
Power this thing up.
Power up the ship. Well, I grab the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium.
Alright, let's try to see if we can harpoon this
Line up
thing.
behind the train so we can harpoon the rest.
Get it.
Gunners, shoot the train. Engineers, reel us closer.
We get it, we're gonna get it, we're gonna get it! Come on! Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it! No, it's getting away! Oh, man.
I think I'll let you tell the room. Oh, God.
Hello!
Things are getting hot. We've got to get out of there. And distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Panic!
Oh!
Left pilot! Hit the boosters! Boost! 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 We made it! I don't believe it, but we made it! Now, let's get out of here!
Woo! Oh no, no, no! Oh!
Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely.
Thank you, Chewie.
One container.
Thank you, Chewie.
This would greatly help the resistance.
Oh man.
You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is... Oh, that is rough.
Eek. Ouch. Scoundrel.
All right, I am making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
Oh my gosh. We were.
All available techs, we have a brilliant freighter that needs immediate transport down to the maintenance bay.
No, it needs to go. It needs to go to the junkyard. That one was junked. That was junkanoo right there, my friends. Oh man. I hope they had a good time, but I don't know if they quite understood what was happening in the game. Oh man, second ride of the day. 2-hour wait for standby, and we rode it twice in 20 minutes. All right, so guys, I need to do a refresh with you guys. Don't go anywhere. Continue to chat, have a good time. I'll be back with you guys in the chat in just a second. All right, welcome in, guys. You guys are just joining us. My name's Chris. You've somehow found Ear to Ear Magic. It's probably because we've got a great number of people here in the community. We work really hard to do what is necessary to share out the stream. And if you were invited here by a friend, I think that means they think really highly of you. So welcome in. If this is your first time. We've got a great crew of people here hanging out here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We got Ray over here helping out. Remember, we are here to help the resistance. We don't share secrets. Loose lips sink spaceships. So there's Vi and Ray. Remember, if we see any troopers, we stand in front of them, we hide them. Should we make our way to the rest of Batu? What a beautiful day weather-wise. It's a little hot. It's nice and shiny. Good Florida sunshine. The great thing is, I don't know if you guys realize this, that we talk about this being the Florida sunshine, but I find it really reassuring that the same sun rays that are coming down to us right now are the same sun rays coming down on you guys wherever you may be at. We have people watching from all over the world, and it's good to know that despite it all, it really is a small world after all. So we're so glad you can hang out with us here today and be a part of our crew. So many, Evie, I am more than likely always going to be an engineer when I go into a single rider. They assign 2 pilots, 2 gunners, 2 engineers. Honestly, I actually prefer to be an engineer that puts me at the back, so I'm not obstructing anybody's view. But what ends up happening is the single riders are used to fill in spaces. There's always a crew of 6. And oftentimes there are crews of only 4 or 5 that they can put through. They'll use the single riders to fill in those other spaces. So sometimes even when you go through single riders, you still get to ride on the same ship. Because if they can only sit in a crew of 4 and they can't find any more 2 people single by themselves in the queue immediately, then they'll grab 2 of you guys out of the single rider line. Pam, welcome in. So glad you could join us here. Hope you're having an amazing Friday. I'm keeping my eyes peeled because oftentimes this is where we have a hotbed of stormtrooper activity. And we've yet to see our friend Kylo out today. Okay, I hope if it was her, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to say hello. She did a good job. Here's the thing, that's a really tough position to work in because you've got to get people on and off as fast as possible because you got a lot more people, especially when you've got a 2-hour wait. They want to get them off and get the next crew on as fast as possible. So, did a really good job. I know welcoming on the family that was on, I think they had a little bit of a language barrier. And she actually had to help one of them put their seatbelts on. Well, hello! It's a little Padawan. How are you doing? How are you guys? So I love the saber, man. That is awesome. Did you guys already? Did you get those today?
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Now this is Ulysses, right?
Yeah, that's Ulysses.
All right, you come show me what you got, my friend. Now, that is a triple-bladed saber. You got to be very careful. That's the Kylo Ren, because you know what? Those things can hurt. You got to make sure not to touch those either, right? So, you got, now, what color is the Kylo Ren saber? It's red. Do you like the red? Does it look like you're like with the boss? I can already see you like the red stuff when you got your Vader shirt on. So, and got the red Star Wars on. Oh, dude, check out the shoes. You are ready. Are you going to be? Hey, are you going to be working for the dark side? No. They have cookies. They do.
After him earlier today, she asked him. She's like, "Where did you get that lightsaber?" And his face was like white as a ghost. He was just like, and he thought he was really in trouble.
It's. Hey. All right, just act normal. Act normal, guys. Whistle if you know how to.
Very impressive. We will assume you're a collector and not a Jedi.
You're a Jedi, aren't you?
Now, what about yours right there? Now, you got Leia's. That's pretty sweet. What color is Leia's blade? It's blue. And did you pick that one out especially because it was blue or because it was Leia's? Or both? Oh, it is. Look, cool. It lit all up. That is pretty awesome.
Yeah, we can all go.
Now, are you guys going to be here all day today? Now, you got to have to do me a favor, okay? Tonight, when it gets dark, you got to get a picture of these two, like over in front of the Falcon, with their blades lit up at night.
That would be great.
Yeah, there you go. Now, whose saber is this?
This one's mine.
And what's special about this one?
This is Ray.
So,
Ray Skywalker.
Skywalker.
I was just like, yeah, wait.
She was just over there with Vi just a second ago when we just walked by.
Yeah, she had, when we saw her earlier, she had her staff, and I was like, I think you're gonna like mine, and I had it attached to my back at that moment, and she holds up her staff, and she goes, huh, I think it's better than mine. How do you like it? And I was like, it's fantastic. So.
Now, I know who you guys are, but the rest of the crew might not. You want to introduce your family?
Sure. Okay, I am Tiffany McCat. I'm always, we love watching. Like, we'll put it on the TV, and then my husband will have you streaming downstairs, and I'll be upstairs working on the computer. So we're like,
you can just jump to different areas of the house, and you don't miss out on anything.
You're like on 3 different levels. My mom has you with the
That's funny. That's like 2 more levels than I normally have.
But my 5-year-old twins, our 5-year-old twins, this is Sadie and list.
This is Sadie, or AKA Princess Leia today.
Yes.
And Ulysses over here is what's the word I'm looking for? He's pulling in the forces of Kylo today.
Yes.
Even though I think he's still very much a Padawan for the good side, right?
Yes.
I feel there's a lot of light there. You're just kind of trying to make him think you're. Yeah, I was about to say Kylo went back and forth between the milkshake and the pancakes. So I gotta throw that in there as well. Now, with that, are you going to have a lot of practice, because that's a pretty powerful blade to have to yield, right? With great power comes great responsibility, so you're going to have to practice on it. But you'll have to do me a favor, guys. Get a cool picture with your blades lit up at night. Shoot it over to me, and I'd love to share it on the stream on next week.
Awesome.
Now, this is Scott, right? Yeah. Scott, nice to meet you, Scott.
And he's got the double.
Oh, well, you're covering all the bases. Now, do you ever like disembody anybody in line if you turn around too quickly in the queue? Yeah.
See, usually when we have an argument in the house, it's like, okay, kids, get your Taekwondo gear. Let's settle it. No, now you got
the sabers. Man, the whole family's got them. That's pretty awesome. Now today is the 22nd. Tomorrow is the 23rd, which is Saturday. Are you guys doing anything special on tomorrow?
What are we doing tomorrow night?
Do you remember what you're doing tomorrow night?
What are we doing? What did he tell us? What did he tell us? What did he tell you the surprise? Tell him. You going to the H2O Glow?
You going to H2O Glow nights? Dude, that is pretty sweet. Have you ever been to a party at one of the water parks at nighttime? It's really fun. A lot of fun. There's going to be lots of cool food you can do. You're going to get to ride slides that you never get to ride at nighttime. And it just makes it completely different.
You get to dance with characters.
So you get to see some really cool characters, and they're going to have a really cool DJ party there as well.
Yeah, we're excited.
So,
I think they have glow sticks there.
the last time we went, they gave out some really cool bracelets as far as, when you get to go in that light up.
Yeah.
So it's sort of like a rave that everybody can join. So it's a lot of fun in that way.
I was so excited. I even bought like glow-in-the-dark, neon light swimsuits for them.
So they're going to glow as well?
They're going to glow as well.
Oh, cool. Maybe they'll have some black lights set up for the dance floor or something like that and get some cool shots.
Sadie and her raccoon tail.
Is that what we're seeing over there?
Rocketina. She bought her raccoon tail yesterday at Disney Springs and went running down the road. And I'm like, yes, that is my daughter.
Now, have you guys done Epcot yet?
No, this is our first part.
So make sure that when you go to Epcot, she brings her tail when you guys maybe go ride Guardians of the Galaxy.
I think she's going to be wearing it backwards. She's probably going to wear it to the H2O Glow party.
Why not?
Yeah.
It might get a little wet. I don't know. What is it? Trash pandas may smell a little funky when they get wet. So.
Look at her face.
She is. She's cooling off. That's right. Good job. Well, I'd like to say, first of all, thank you guys so much for being a part of the Magic Crew. I appreciate it. When I know that you guys jump in. Thank you guys for being a patron and for supporting us and making it possible for us to do this, because this takes a little bit. And you can see I got my new jump rope.
Nice.
So, isn't this nice? We're going to do a little double dutch later.
We're so happy to find you. And it's like, it's literally like I said that one time before. I was like, we found our people. Yeah, they do.
Now, Sadie, you didn't show me your awesome rocket raccoon. Show me that tail.
Show them how to twist.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, you gotta back up. Okay, show it. She's had a lot of practice.
That is really awesome.
She has a sassy walk that she does, and she twists her tail.
You can't help but be sassy with a tail like that. So,
But, yeah, we're
well,
so happy to find you.
well, this is the one thing I talk about a lot, and I stress on the fact that, and we have a saying here. I'm going to put this up real quick because I do mean this. And this is a good example of it. Now I just got to find it. With the bright suns, is the fact that we get to see you in the park.
Yeah.
These are real people who come in and watch our streams, and we're extremely excited about the fact that we get to see you for real.
Right.
And we get to talk with you guys all the time in the chat. But when you guys do come to Disney, please come and find us and say hello.
Of course.
So you guys are going to be here for a few more days.
We're going to be here
On Monday, we're going to be celebrating Christmas in July. That's going to be a rough day, but it's going to have a lot of fun. Next Wednesday, the MagicBand Plus releases.
Yes.
So we're going to hopefully grab one of those and be doing that kind of stuff.
Do you know whereabouts? Like, are they just going to be out anywhere?
There's actually a very specific list of locations that they're going to be sold at, and they may actually be sold at your hotel as well. Certain locations, they'll have them at the hotel. So check your gift shop where you guys are staying at. I know you guys are doing split,
Yeah,
so check it.
We're supposed to be checking into Animal Kingdom Villas today.
So
they're taking our luggage over there now.
I think you definitely will check over there and see if they have it. If not, Monday and Tuesday, we'll bring you back up and show you where the locations will be. But I'll be trying to grab a couple of them myself just so I can go around the parks and share them and see what they happen in real time. So it's going to be fun.
I'm so excited, but I'm so happy to run into you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I know. So, look, it's the Magic Crew. You guys are these are our people. So glad that you can pop over. Now, we're not, like I said, we're now throughout the week. Come and find us and say hello, especially if the kids want to give us some updates. I want to hear how their Saturday night goes.
I will definitely keep you posted.
So,
and I have the GoPro with the water case. So
there you go. Now you can get some really good video footage of what's happening. And tonight, give me a good photo of them with their lightsabers out. Hopefully there should be a Disney photographer out there. Do you guys have Memory Maker?
We do.
That way you've got somebody.
Without it.
Exactly. So all four of you get out there, put up your sabers, get a good picture, send it to me, and I'll share it with everybody on Monday.
Awesome.
It's good to see you guys.
Good to see you.
It's in the middle of the sun, so get them some shade. Make sure they stay hydrated.
The store.
And which is smart. I do that a lot.
Where's your bottle of water?
It is actually right back here.
When's the last time you had some?
I probably need to do a hydration station here very soon. So we'll do that next. We're going to be making our way over. We're going to go see BB-8 this morning. Have you guys been over to the launch bay yet?
We're going to head over there because the kids also want to do the Disney Junior Dance Party.
Oh, a lot of fun. Yes.
Yeah. We'll see. The last time they used to only have the puppets, but I think they actually brought the characters back.
Now all the characters are back.
Yeah.
So
they'll love that.
they're going to have a great time. Well, thank you so much, Stephanie. Appreciate it. And we'll see you again because you're going to be here for a while. So you guys have fun and get that picture for me tonight.
I will.
Thank you guys. Say hey to Scott for me again. I was so cool to be able to meet them in person. They're usually in the chat with us every single time we turn it on. So it's good and fun to meet our Magic Crew in the parks when they come in. And as we say, we love to see you guys in the parks. It really makes our days. We get to meet people for real.
You guys didn't want to go to the races?
All right, speaking of, I think I will need to jump over here in a second and grab a little bit of water. All right, I'm gonna grab this Epcot tabletop. And if you guys are just joining us for the first time today, welcome. We would love to have you and your family join our Magic Crew. All you have to do is hit that subscribe button. And let us know how we can answer your questions about what's going on here at Walt Disney World at the moment. I'm going to take a sip of water. Today's water is cherry. And I have not had enough of it, I assure you. So if you guys are part of our patron group, we had a patron exclusive live stream this past Sunday night where I had a 1080 fireworks live stream. We went to go see Harmonious at Epcot, and then I took them over to Magic Kingdom to watch Enchantment in the same stream, and we got to announce during that stream, because Tiffany and her family were watching with us during the patron exclusive stream. They were watching, and Tiffany was nice enough to let me know that Scott, as a surprise, had bought H2O Glow Night tickets last minute for the family, and as a surprise, they were all watching on the patron stream. I was able to announce it to the kids while they were watching. So I'm excited to see how much they enjoy. their night tomorrow night over at Typhoon Lagoon. Boom! Did we hit 500 likes for today's stream? Sweet, everybody! You guys are amazing. 500 likes. Means two things. It means that there's 500 people who at some point or another have had a chance to enjoy some fun in the parks and get away from it all. Second, it also means that 500 members of our Magic Crew are going out of their way to help us find new members, because the more likes we get, YouTube will share out our stream and invite other people and suggest to other people that they think would be a great fit for what we do. So if you're here for the very first time because YouTube said you should check out Ear to Ear Magic, we are so happy to have you in this morning. I want to go see. We don't think we're going to be riding Slinky Dog Dash today. Last time I checked, it was about a 70-minute wait. I definitely want to go back and ride it again with you guys one day. It's a hot queue. So if you do go in, put in some time to ride Slinky, make sure you have yourself some water or something to drink as you're waiting. Figure we step off to the side and watch a couple cars go by. Ooh, that shade feels good. Look, this is bamboo. Gracie says I was just on Pixar Pier. Sweet, we're coast to coast. How cool is that? Hope you're having an awesome time there today, Christy. Here comes the next Slinky. Hang on. Hang on. Here we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Here we go. Boom. Nice cool breeze today. All right, the screen is really bright, kind of hard for me to catch up with everybody. Trying to see who I can see here. Welcome in, Bespoke Magic. Glad to have you in today. Happy Friday, Dave. Explorer Jen, that's why I handle merch and shopping. We're gonna get Dave out here to hang out with me one day. We're gonna do 5 to 7 hours of straight 95-degree streaming, walking the entire time, never stopping. Come on, Dave. If you get tired, I'll give you a piggyback. So I'm going to take you guys over to launch bay. It's going to be a little cooler. It's going to be a little darker inside. I'll be able to catch back up with everybody in the chat. But before we do so, I'm going to check and see. See if I could find a cast member. Normally there's a cast member over here. Not at the moment. Well, we'll see. Choop, chooka, choop, chooka, choop, choop, choop. I don't condone this behavior. I am swimming against the stream. The live stream. How you doing today, Daniel? This is the exit to Toy Story Midway Mania. Not supposed to be going in the exit. So as a proud Disney parent, do as I say, not as I do. But for you guys. For you guys. I'm going to go in here and see.
I need a crown.
Ooh, it's nice and cool back here. Nice. You're going the wrong way. Yes, I am. Going the wrong way. You know what? If you guys, if we don't have Bespoke Magic pop in and say hello, I wouldn't know it's Friday. Don't be suspicious. 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 Check it out.
We'll get a toy.
We got Jessie, the yodeling cowgirl. And look, it's Big Feet Rex. He's so cute. With his tiny arms and his big feet. Rawr, did I scare you? He's adorable. We just saw Big Feet Rima yesterday at Epcot.
Oh, really?
I love this collection.
Yeah,
it's so
the Rex
cute.
one is my favorite. It's so cute.
And look, he's got things. He's even smiling. Like, Thank you, McKenzie. Appreciate it. All right, so our new gift shop. Check it out, everybody. So we have a new shopping area here for those exiting at Midway Mania. Well, thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. So glad to hear that Jesse's Trading Post has opened up. Sweet. I can tell you what, we used to, Ronald, Susan and I used to live in Santa Clarita, and I used to work in Burbank. And we would fly back home to the Atlanta area, and we would step off the plane, and the humidity would like slap you around as you were walking out of the airplane. So it makes a huge difference. Hey, Susan, should we get Nova a Star Command jacket? She could be a Space Ranger. Space Ranger! You guys are just joining us. We're here in a brand new area. Just opened up. It is Jesse's Trading Post. We've been waiting for that to open. We had an announcement that it would be opening sometime in 2022. We're still waiting for the barbecue restaurant announcement to be made. I know, Florida Park Explorers, when can we get in here for the sit-down restaurant for barbecue? In ham we trust. New merch shop. There's a plant in my boots. Well, what's on that out of boots? $24.99. It's got Andy on it. So much more open a shop and easier to navigate through. Yodelay. Jesse's Trading Post. You guys are here live with me for the first time ever coming in this shop. Welcome. I don't know, a giant boot you drink out of? I don't know if you can get more manly than that. I'm gonna drink out of my boot. Pretty much. The only reason we haven't bought her a Spirit jersey for dogs yet is because we're pretty sure that at 130 pounds and the size of her, that even the extra large is not big enough. It's a cool cap there, the Pixar hat. It is $29.99. Rock on. Now, this is our first time ever being in this shop, just having recently reopened, or opened. Right like the rainbow high. It does have a much better flow in it than the old shop did, which just kind of seemed like an afterthought. Do they have a ham? You're gonna make me hungry. It's about lunchtime. It's time for a ham sandwich. They got toys here for the new Lightyear movie. I don't see a ham. Wait. Do. Ham! Why, hello there, everybody. It's the Dr. Evil Pork Chop. Even got a stopper. Oh. Oh wow, look, that's just... There's coffee in my boot. I remember when they first came out with a boot treat, like cup, I guess you could say. And you could go to Disney Springs and get soft serve served in the boot. Yeah, I got one of those. Most definitely.
That's the evil bacon, I mean. It's the evil one.
It smells so good.
So Paige, they have probably the cutest Rex you have ever seen. We saw him on the way in. I'm going to take you guys back over to him in just a second. Check out this Rex.
Look at the other cup.
It's Big Feet Rex. Also, you've got this Rex. Roar! Did I scare you? But look at that. There's a bullseye over there too, Naomi. But this guy's pretty new. He's Bigfoot Rex, which they're all Bigfoot Rex, really. He's really soft. You can kind of look at how velvety his plush is. Big old smile. And I like the other Bigfoot collection. It's $29.99.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
All right, I'm gonna get a couple of pictures just to share this with everybody later. So Karina, all of the Bigfoot collection plushes are $30, $29.99. I love the cardboard look. Welcome in, Joe. All right. Gonna see if I can take a couple of pictures real quick. And I'm going to show you the ceiling, if you guys can look at the ceiling up there. Welcome in, Sherry. How are you doing today? We are in Jesse's Trading Post, which is just recently opened here at the exit of Midway Mania. For that reason, we're just going to take a couple of pictures here so I can share it with everybody else later on Instagram.
Steve! I beat you, buddy.
That hat I saw earlier today. Love the in ham we trust. Get a picture of the cool register right there. How are you doing today? Doing great. Gonna have a great Friday. Love the new space. Look, our employee of the month. It's our beaver.
See.
I'm just taking a few pictures here to share with others later on. Now, see if I can capture. It's going to be kind of hard to do. But look at our ceiling. And I believe it was somebody who was asking about Bullseye. Ride like the wind, Bullseye. Having a great day today, Sherry. Been a lot of fun so far. And we still haven't gotten to see BB-8 yet over at the launch bay, nor have we had a chance to check out anything on that side of the park just yet. All right, I'm going to take a quick video, guys, to share with everybody over on TikTok and Instagram. Now, in just one moment. Everybody, welcome into the newly opened Jesse's Trading Post here at the exit to the Midway Mania here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. A brand new shopping area at the exit to the attraction. Much larger and more fluid space to enjoy merchandise from Toy Story. And a great way as you exit out the ride today. So check it out next time you exit Midway Mania. And remember, in ham we trust. All right. And it says, why does Bullseye look flat? Hang on, let's go. Let's go take a look and see. You just got the ride like the wind. Is he upset that he's flopsy like a horse? Nay, nay. Nay, nay.
Yeah. Should get it.
There's Bullseye. All right, Explorer Jen says, how much is? How much is? How much is for when to be for when? There's something we saw you wanted to check a price on. Let me know. If you guys, seriously, whenever we go around, that we may not be personal shoppers, we are here to shop with you personally. So if there's something you want to see up close, you want to know the price of, you want to see it from a different angle, you want to know what it's made out of, you want to see how it fits, let me know. Hopefully I'll stay up in chat to catch it. It feels a lot better in here than it did in the old store. So I like the space. It's really nice. Well, you guys know, if you ever want to know a price of something, just let me know. All right, so Jesse's Trading Post now open. Always watching. Always watching. One more cute view of this little guy.
What did you get? What toys did you get?
Look at him. He's just so cute. Welcome in and happy Friday, David D. I am staying cool as can be, especially in this shaded area. Nice little spot before we head back out into the sun. Thank you for popping into the stream. Pizza Planet, look at our ruler there. All right. If you guys are just popping in, welcome. We are at Disney's Hollywood Studios today, live from Walt Disney World Resort, wrapping up our lovely week this past week, all over all 4 parks here at Disney World and hitting Universal Orlando Resort this week as well. Next week, we're going to have another exciting week. Come Monday, we will be back in the Magic Kingdom to celebrate Christmas in July. That stream is already up because we want to make sure we got a good start on that today. So do me a favor, if you're going to join us on Monday for Christmas in July, go ahead and find that link. Give it a thumbs up, put your reminder in, and don't forget to come sweating in the oldies. Well, I should say sweating in the onesies this coming Monday for Christmas in July celebration. And later on in next week, we will be celebrating the release of the MagicBand Plus next Wednesday, July 27th. So our stream that day, we will be grabbing, if we can, a MagicBand Plus so that we can put it on, charge it up, and start heading out around whatever park we get it in to test it out and show you exactly what it does. We're going to show you in real time how it's working, what we think of it, and get some examples of what its interactivity is going to be offering if you were to purchase a MagicBand Plus. So come and hang out with us next week.
Yeah, because it's like the one day you can do it.
Who is that masked elf? He's that Christmas superhero. Let's get dangerous. Yeah, we've got a new sit-down restaurant serving barbecue and a family-style restaurant. It's not yet been announced when it's going to open. All we know that it's going to open sometime in 2022. I hope we can grab a reservation and get you guys in there pretty early after it opens to show you our opinions from our standpoint. You guys can see the entrance is going to be right over there. The wall is up right now showing where it's going to be at. Let's go say hey to Slink. Woo-hoo! Hey.
Howdy, folks. I'm Jessie. Did you see Buzz? Tell him his desert flower's all tied up over here, but she'll see him later.
That's a little TMI there, Jesse. Well, if you sometimes need help in looking out for an ear-to-ear magic live stream every Monday through Friday, the best way to help yourself out, so before you leave the stream today, is to hit that notification button. You'll notice amongst the thumbs up button, there's also a notification button. You can click that, and that will ask you if you want to be notified of some or all videos of future videos here on our channel. So if you hit the notification button and hit all, anytime you open up YouTube, if we're live, it should tell you, hey, now that you're here, ear-to-ear magic is open. Go ahead and jump in.
Well, oh my strength. We've got a whole bunch of new toys to play with. Welcome.
Speaking of new toys, we got a whole ton of new members who play with us in the parks now. So right now we are happy to announce we have 11,290 members of our Magic crew. We're only 10 away from hitting 11,300.
Hey, howdy, heads. Andy set up his coaster truck, and Slinky Dog is ready to help you ride like the wind.
Ride like the wind, Bullseye. Ride like the wind. Wow, that was interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a wagon being pulled around that has not one, not two, but three large golf umbrellas above it. And too bad of a wind comes through there. That wagon's gone. She believes it can fly. She believes it can touch the sky. Oh my goodness, there's kids in there. They've suddenly taken air. Those are giant umbrellas. I think in Florida you have to have like you might even have to have like a permit for a building for that. So Tiffany, if you guys haven't already seen it, don't miss out on the opportunity to go check out Jesse's trading post. Now open. All right, guys, before I can jump back into the chat, we're gonna head on over to the Star Wars launch bay. Go meet another one of our returning meet and greet friends. So glad you guys could join us this Friday. TGIF. Toes go in first. It's a lot less uncomfortable if you do it that way. Yes, Antonio, rewind the stream just a bit and you'll see it. We just were in there. Welcome in, Don. Good afternoon. All right, hopefully our wait times will be a little on the low side. 35 minutes to see Darth. 20 minutes to see Chewbacca, 25 minutes to see BB-8. Characters meet from 9 a.m., park open, till 5 p.m. So let's go check it out. So Naomi, they haven't done away with it, but they haven't brought it back just yet. We still have hopes that it's going to be brought back eventually. I'm hoping they're taking this as an opportunity to update it a little bit. Maybe put some new tech in, new special effects. All right, now that we've gone into the launch bay, I'm going to refresh real quick, guys, to make sure I've got the best connection. TGIF Ben, how are you? Be back with you guys in just a moment. That's a really short line for Chewbacca. Yeah, we need a Little Mermaid back too. Alright, so right now, posted wait times 30 minutes for Wookiee on base. It looks like a really short line though. 35 minutes for Commander on the Bridge, Darth Vader. BB-8's at 20. Wow. Let's go say hello to our BB-8. It looks really short, yet they're putting on there 30 minutes. I'm calling bluff on that one. He is. We might actually go see Chewie as well, but I feel like I want to make sure we get BB-8 in today. So we're trying to be extremely cautious about not oversharing our line. Everybody's waiting to see BB-8. So I'll try to put my camera off to places that's not sharing other people who might not want to be shared. Happy Friday, Renee. How you doing today? He just jumped in line to say hello to BB-8. We just returned this past week to Disney's Hollywood Studios. So it says 20 minutes and we just jumped in line. I want to see how long it really is. It's a nice bright space overall. Now, the biggest thing I'm curious about is whether or not there'll be any PhotoPass photographers inside the queue, or it's going to be on us to take photos. They did have an Olaf space today, one of the magic boxes that takes pictures, but it wasn't functioning, I don't believe. So I don't know if it's a new install and they just haven't got it up and operational yet. Yes, Don. It was because it's like a big old gigantic bear hug. That's what it is. Naomi, does Ariel have a meet and greet? She does have a meet and greet space. It's called Ariel's Grotto. Unfortunately, Ariel has not made it back to the grotto just yet. So, but there is a space that's actually right beside her attraction under the sea. Welcome in, Captain Good Guy. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Cyberoo. We're in our line to meet BB-8 this afternoon. Hopefully it helps you get through the work week a little faster. I like this fact that it's a bright space and it's very cool in
And the
here.
salmon swimming downstream.
Yeah, we got to see Chewie last week on our stream. I had to apologize to him of the damage we put on the Millennium Falcon. But unfortunately, it wasn't nearly as bad as the damage we did today on today's earlier flight. Oh my gosh. I actually, as the sole engineer, was able to snag the coaxium container. But after dragging on the floor for about 10 seconds, the Falcon, we dropped it. Welcome in, Jennifer. Guten Tag. So Jennifer, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome to the Magic Crew, Jennifer. Everybody say welcome, Jennifer. Yeah, we scraped a little bit of metal off the last one. Are we? Thank you. Oh, of course. We had some good data recording this morning from the Galaxy's Edge. Had some good information on the Stormtroopers activities and stuff like that. So it was really good.
Because we heard there were Stormtroopers and a Supreme Leader up there.
Well, we didn't see any leaders. And, well, maybe if we did, they weren't Supreme. So maybe, at best, they were, you know, okay leaders, but no Supreme leaders. And everybody here is on the other side of our data recorders know we keep all of our secrets hush about what's happening here on the base.
We appreciate that. Triangle.
So Lauren, welcome in. We've got a secret location here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're going to say hello to our friend. You guys ready? Everybody say. All right, everybody say hello. It's BB-8. Good to see you, BB-8. It's been a while. Hopefully your adventures have been good, and now that you're back in Launch Bay, everybody can come and say hello to you. I know, exciting! Yay! Hey, can we get a quick picture with you, BB-8? Sure. Awesome. Actually, do you do photos? Awesome. Thank you for recording our data like that. Thank you very much. All right, everybody, and I want everybody to smile with BB-8 today here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, BB-8. We'll see you next time. Everybody say bye, BB-8. Thank you very much. Bye. He's so adorable. Bye. Oh, he's so cute. Isn't he adorable? He's like, yep. Take a picture. Okay. And that was not even 10 minutes. That was barely 10 minutes today. What a quick line. I'll have to make sure to post a picture of that a little bit later. Let's make our way over. You guys want a blue milk? Green milk? Purple milk? What happens if we mix blue and green? It's just adorable. I love it, Lauren. Glad you could join us to say hello to him today. Jennifer, you are most welcome to come in. We're glad that you could be a part of our crew here. We actually stream from the parks every single weekday, so if you ever feel the urge that you just want to hang out and see what's going on, you can always just come on over and have some fun with us. So we stream every Monday through Friday. We go across all of the parks, and we just go around and we talk about the news. We see what's going on. We see what the crowds are like. We ride rides. We try new foods. But basically, and the main thing is we hang out with everybody else in the Magic Crew. That's in the live chat. So thank you so much for being a part. And if you guys have just started with us today, we'd love it if you would hit that subscribe button as well and be a part of our crew. Welcome in, everybody. All right, since that was such a short line. Let's walk over and see. We got a good line over here for Darth Vader. Let's go see Chewbacca again. How about that? He's only 15 minutes. At a 35-minute wait for the commander on the bridge. So let's go check out Wookiee. Remember, let the Wookiee win. So somebody says that a Wookiee hug is a good hug. It's like a big old gigantic bear hug. Wouldn't that be pretty cool? Now you can actually get a photo with Grogu if you go over to the area that's in between Toy Story Land and Batuu. There is a PhotoPass photographer there against the wall, and if you ask him kindly, he may even call Grogu out and get a picture with him if you've got PhotoPass memory makers. I know, it's just that little squeal. Yes, there's actually, you got to look around. There's like some museum type exhibits. Take some time to check around the launch bay. They're kind of just hidden. There's a whole space up there that's sort of like unutilized that has some really cool facts and things to go check it out. And it says we named our litter robot. I read that at first little, but you said litter. You know, Amanda, it's kind of hard to describe. We're going to have to get a blue milk again sometime soon and try it out. They're all plant-based. They contain no dairy. So everyone can have some. Popsicle, that's cute, Debbie. So Kylo is not back. He's not been on the list. It really has. There's no switch. There used to be a point where we had a secret Disney Visa card meet and greet here, and it was Kylo. But that has not been announced. That space is not being utilized, and I don't know if they're going to bring that back just yet. The only space that is still like that, if you have a Disney Visa gift card, not gift card, but Disney Visa debit card, is if you go over to Epcot. It's over there by the Dancing Fountains and Imagination, but they have not announced it to come back here just yet. And I don't expect Kylo to be out just yet. At least they haven't made any word for that. Yes, they used to have a gigantic dessert party right before the Star Wars fireworks or show. It wasn't necessarily fireworks as much as it was a show with pyrotechnics. But that show, you know, hasn't exactly come back either. So it was really cool to sit and have the desserts right there in front of the theater, the Chinese theater. So, as a reminder, guys, we will have our schedule for next week out soon, but I went ahead and put up next week's schedule for Monday. Our Monday stream is already available. We are going to be celebrating Christmas in July this coming Monday. Would love for you guys to join us for Christmas in July. That stream is already available there for you guys to like and to hit the reminder button on. I don't know how many likes we're at the moment. I think last time someone mentioned it in the chat, we were up to 60 likes. Would love it if we can get our magic crew to get us up to 100 before the weekend so that YouTube can invite more people to join us to celebrate. And you guys, I'm going to try to make it as fun and different because we're going to have a little bit of a present giving away. So, you know, you can't have Christmas without presents, right? So come join us on Monday for a little bit of fun, starting first thing at Rope Drop.
Hi, ma'am.
And if you guys are just popping in, we're over here at the Star Wars launch bay at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're going to be meeting Chewbacca here in probably less than 5 minutes. It is a little chewy. You know what? I haven't actually had a Wookiee cookie in a while, Robert. I may have to fix that. Welcome to Jay, watching from Germany. Hey Jay, we just had somebody join our magic crew just a few minutes ago named Jennifer, watching from Germany. Love. So we have so many people from all over the world watching and hanging out with us here at Walt Disney World. Happy Friday. Happy Friday evening. wonder how Darth would feel like being called Gramps. You know, Lauren, could be. Could be. It's not uncommon. For people who've been watching with us and around with us in our crew for many years.
How many here? 2 and how many? 3.
Thank you, Calvin. Appreciate it. So we really only need 34 more likes to hit 100. Are there 34 people who right here in the next 2 minutes we're waiting to meet Chewbacca can jump over to Monday stream, the link provided, and go ahead and hit the like button for us? Just need like 34 people. Take a couple of seconds to go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Help us get to 100. I think they just saved that because that's about the time it comes every day when it does come, Carolina. 3 or 4 o'clock. Like clockwork. Here it comes. I didn't say I was a smart man, Amanda. But we love to have fun. How you doing, Vicky? How would you like a hug from Chewbacca? A Chewie hug. Welcome in, Caitlin. How are you doing this Friday? Oh, Debbie, I was walking by the stand with the Num Num cookies for sale, and I almost stopped. And if you guys were to rewind back, I probably hesitated for a bit, and that's exactly why I did. I almost stopped and got a Num Num cookie. I thought, we haven't had a Num Num cookie on stream. I almost did. Well, this is what we're all about, making sure we can share out and make some, make somebody's day a little bit brighter. If you guys want to come in and have some fun, get some hugs from characters, ride some rides, try some food. That's what the streams are all about. So thank you guys for popping in. And if you have somebody who would enjoy hanging out with us during their work day or during errands or anything like that, invite them in. Share the fun. And we're hoping that we'll put a big smile on your face from ear to ear, Tammy. Oh, of course. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I wish I'd known about those thunderstorms we had on Tuesday. Oh, my gosh. Speaking of Tuesday, next Tuesday, we're going to be going back to our afternoon Walt Disney World Resort walking tour next Tuesday afternoon after we do our surprise tour in the morning. It's more than likely going to be Universal. So we're going to start off at Universal next Tuesday morning and in the afternoon, come back for a Walt Disney World hotel. Owen has chosen 2 options that he would like to do on Tuesday afternoon, and he has asked me to put up in the Patreon group. He wants the patrons to choose. So we're going to let patrons who are of the stage manager, directors, and producers, we're going to let you guys choose which of the 2 hotels we're going to go to next Tuesday. So keep hitting me up on it this afternoon. Hopefully I'm going to put that poll up, let you guys decide between the 2. So look for that Patreon post and let our stage managers, directors, and producers decide which hotel we're going to go to next Tuesday for a walkthrough. You know what, Jay? I don't like going to a party and being in the corner and by myself the entire time. And I know you guys don't either. So if you guys are coming here to the party and you want to be seen and heard, we want you to be seen and heard, and that's extremely important. So thank you for being a part of our party. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello.
Is there any device you want me to help you take any photos?
Actually, that would be great. It's a little broken, but it still works.
No worries. And then any cargo that you don't want in your scans with Chewbacca, you're going to set it on the far side where the cargo box is.
Will do. All right.
And then for the photo pass, you'll scan that outside when you exit. And Chewbacca will come get you when he's ready for you.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Would you like me to unlock that? I think. Oh, there we go. It's Chewie.
Come right on in.
Hello, Chewie. How are you? It's good to see you. We rode in the Falcon earlier today. It flies nicely. It's a little scratched up. It's yeah, we messed it up a little bit. Sorry about that. So, well, we all wanted to hang out with you today just for a few moments, but somebody on our data recorder told me that you give really good hugs. I didn't know if that's the case. Do Wookiees give big hugs? Well, here. I'm gonna put my stuff down and I'm gonna go for a Wookiee hug, guys. How about that? It's so tall. All right, I'm gonna go for a Wookiee hug. Thank you so much, Chewie.
And then I'll do one more scan. And then we'll look right at your phone right here. 1, 2, and 3. Scan quickly. There you go. Have a
It's good to see you again. May the force be with you. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time, Chewie. Everybody say goodbye to Chewie.
May the force be with you, travelers.
All right, let's jump out and let the other travelers get to hang out with the Wookiee today. Remember, guys, let the Wookiee win. All right. So now we got some photos. I'm gonna need to see if I get that scanned. So let me get my card out. I'll take my card right here, scan it. And now we're gonna have our photos in our My Disney Experience account. Easy peasy. Wookiee squeezy. All right. I got a Wookiee hug. You know what? Can you start the weekend off in a bad mood if you had a big old Wookiee hug? Did you know how many years we went through without getting a single character hug anywhere in this park? And there may be people who may not understand us Disney adults, us Disney kids, the Disney families, and go, I don't get what the big deal is. You guys understand. You guys know. There are sometimes, I don't think people realize that there are places that, that you can go and you can see some of your favorite characters and you can get a hug. And for some people, do you guys realize that that might be the only hug they get all day long? And all of a sudden, when I say that, I hope that changes the entire perspective. Because you know what? It may be silly. You're like, oh my gosh, you're hugging Mickey Mouse. Why? That just seems so weird. That seems so strange. You guys, everyone in this chat, I don't have to explain that to. But do you know that there are certain people that may show up at this park, they're on a solo trip, or they might not even be on a solo trip. And that is the only hug they'll get all day long. Now, you tell me, is it silly? Does it make no sense now? Why would you want to even hug a character? A lot of importance with that. So we take these hugs very, very seriously. I know, it's like forever. We couldn't even say hello, hello. Good afternoon. Went for so long without being able to say and get up, to even get up close, guys. Even give a high five. But wait a minute. Is this now opened again?
So this is a different experience. It's a little bit changed up.
Okay.
We used to have Darth Vader back here, but unfortunately we do not anymore. He's gonna be over there.
Right.
on
We
that
just
side.
saw him over in the launch bay. So
if you-
the people who have a Disney Visa card, what would this experience be now?
So this experience that you kind of take away.
Oh, okay.
You would be standing in front of the platform, and the photographer will take a series of 2 photos that are individual. You will get basically some different shots, 2 different droids. Of course, I won't tell you. It's kind of be a little surprise.
Well, being the fact that I am a Disney Visa card member, where would I sign in and do this so that I can share with everybody?
Right there.
Perfect. We'll go ahead and sign up and do that then. Thank you very much. We'll see you in a moment. Let's get signed in so we can show you guys exactly what happens. So, how are you doing today?
Good, and you?
I'm doing great, Maria. We were just talking about the fact that I didn't think that the experience was back yet. It looks like it's back in a little different manner than it normally is, but it's still here. So why don't we sign in and try it out? Whoop, and I dropped it.
It's a debit or credit?
This is a debit.
And how many?
Just one.
This one? Just go right there.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Miss Sugar Cookie, good afternoon and welcome in. Now, we were just talking about this before. This experience was inside, and when you would meet Kylo. So it's obviously been changed up a little bit. We're going to see what happens. We're going to get a magic shot, I think, and it's going to be a special, different magic shot. Well, Mayflower, I hope you realize you never have to defend yourself in our group. I think every single person, we have over 400 people in our chat right now, and I have a hard time believing that there's maybe a handful that won't understand what we go through and what we experience and why we love Disney, why we love going to the theme parks, why we love going to Universal. But there is no reason to explain yourself. Come in, be free, have fun, and make the most out of your day. I know, Miss Sugar Cookie, and I just got a Wookiee hug. Thank you, Dave C. I want you guys to notice, Dave is in here modding. Many of our mods are in here modding as they are working. Just one.
I'll have you go and step on that first loop.
Right?
Yep. All right, did you already check in today?
You guys up next?
Yeah.
It's all magic shot, right? Oh, it's got the little background there.
I was like, get it for one.
I think my favorite was the goat.
The goats.
Yeah, the sound is in my head constantly
Oh.
now. It's horrible.
All right, welcome to Chasing.
So, to Dave and every one of our other mods who gives up their time, they're at work, guys, and they're still watching the chat to make sure that everyone's following the rules, that everybody's having a good time, no one's taking advantage of our community and taking and ridiculing, making fun of, being disrespectful, or anything like that. So thank you to all of our moderators. We are extremely grateful. We could not do what we do without our mods. So. Congaloosh! I was wondering about you, Bob. I just saw your latest thing on Instagram. I'm like, why is he in Maine? I didn't think it was real. I guess so.
All right. Is your turn? Do you have your MagicBand or card with you?
I do. Let me grab that out real quick. I think I put it away. If that makes any sense to why I did that, but
Oh, don't worry.
my MagicBand. I actually
lost.
I lost my MagicBand. So I just came to the park one day. I'm here every single day, and my MagicBand was just not there one morning.
I feel you.
So I'm holding off. I think a MagicBand's coming. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
The new Magic 27?
27th, next Wednesday. So can I put my stuff like right over here? We're actually.
I always say it's up to you if you want to put it in the sun or not.
It'll be fine. I do a lot worse than this thing. I treat it so badly. So everybody who's watching with us right now, this is exactly the experience you'll get when you use your Disney Visa card. We were just talking about that on the inside. So I don't think you need that for.
All right. So so it's experience, and then okay, good. Stay right with your phone. You look right up at that light in the roof and be like, oh my gosh, be very happy, very surprised. And you're sitting right over here. And this one you'll be very serious with the right. Kind of as if there's someone like on the dark side, right? Yeah, you can cross your arms. Perfect. Now I want you to take a nice smile. Terrible. Oh, you look great. Alright, now I want you to cross your arms again. Do like right in my draw. Perfect. All set. And
Thank you very much, Mike.
My experience.
Thank you very much.
Right, you're
how
welcome.
long does it normally take, do you think, on average, for those pictures to show
Usually
up?
depends on how many photos I've taken. I would say give it 24 to 48 hours.
Okay, perfect. Thank you
If
very
don't
much.
receive photos by then, please feel free to visit our view at the front of any park. There you can look.
Just
at
let them know.
any
Let them know where you were at, about what time you were there, and they can go
Absolutely.
look for
You
it.
got it. You got
Awesome. Thank you very much, Mike. Appreciate it. Have a great weekend.
Watch the channel on the way out. See you then.
All right. So those photos, it could be a couple of days before they show up. So we will share them with you guys and let you know what they look like when we're done. Whoa. Wow. But that's just it. If you are a hugger, it's great, and if not, that's just as fine. Oh, man, it's that was a bear hug and a half from the Wookiee today. I'll have to share that with you guys on the community a little bit later on the channel. So earlier we had a question about the Little Mermaid. Voyage of the Little Mermaid. Is it gone? Well, they did go out of their way to make sure that the sign was refurbished back in 2021, which, you know, doesn't really mean much. But I will tell you this, Disney doesn't tend to put money into things they don't intend to get some use out of later on. So, Voyage of the Little Mermaid. No, we have not heard any internal information about it just yet. We hope that it does come back as a show. And not only was it a fun show, but it also was a nice respite from the sun and a break from everything else as well. So, look at the stuff. Isn't it neat? I want to sit in an air-conditioned seat and watch the show. Sure. It's been gone a while. Alrighty. Alright, so here's having a good time so far today. It's been a good Friday. I think it's been pretty good. I've had a great time. I thank you guys for joining us here and hanging out with us. I know that you got a lot of places with over 1 billion views on YouTube. There are lots of places you guys could go to hang out, to watch, to be entertained, to have fun. We hope that you guys get a major kick out of hanging out with us in the live streams. And we hope that you guys feel like when you come into our streams, it's like home as far as our crew. So thank you guys for that. We got awesome people in our magic crew, like Skipper Bob, all the way from Maine. That's crazy, dude. What you doing in Maine? But glad to see you, my friend. We are close to getting 600 likes on today's stream. That's 600 people who might leave with a little smile on their face today. If you're one of those people having a good time in the chat and you haven't done so far, hit that thumbs up for us. I think we need to take a trip down Sunset Boulevard. Oh, what a beautiful view. Hey, can we just bottle that up and put it in a thing and share that with everybody? A casual stroll down Sunset Boulevard. Now, we have, since the parks have reopened, we have not had a full gift shop experience open back up over here at Beverly Sunset and the Real Vogue. Now, there's lots of things we're talking about as far as things coming back to Disney World, and it's getting closer to normal. There's still lots of places that need to open up, and there's a couple of gift shops that have not done so just yet, so we're gonna keep our eyes open. Check out some of our jewelry on the back wall here. Dave says we only need 8 more thumbs up to hit 600. Are there 8 people who have joined us in the past few minutes? We can take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button, get us to 600 today. And in the chat, who are our Pandora charm collectors? I know we've got to have 1 or 2 out there. Who in the chat collects Pandora charms? Oh, look, it's a Beauty and the Beast rose. Mrs. Potts. Ryan says 8 at the 50s Primetime Cafe. Server Daniel was hilarious. Hey, and guys, did you guys know that you can give compliments, cast member compliments to anybody who does a great job working in the parks? All you have to do is, I'll show you exactly what you need to do. And this goes to everybody. If you have a great experience with any cast member, when you open up my Disney Experience account, you can go to the bottom, to the main menu. Oh, not that one. Main menu. Scroll down. And you see right there, cast compliment. You can click cast compliment. You can tell them some information. You want to send magic to a cast member, tell them what they did, where you saw them. If you remember their name, even better. Cast member first name, if you remember their hometown, makes it better. When you interacted, they use that information so they could find the cast member that experienced that magic. So, did you know, Brian, if you could remember Daniel's name, and if you could do even the hometown off of his name tag, but even if you don't, you can just say, well, we were in this restaurant at this time, Daniel was our server, he did an amazing job, and that will get back to Daniel and Daniel's supervisor. What a great way to thank a cast member for going out of their way to make your day a better one. So don't forget, cast member compliments are available right now on your My Disney Experience account, and you guys can even do it while we're doing a live stream. So when we're having a good time and we're having fun in the parks, if you have somebody who comes up and interacts with us and you see their name tag, you can put in that I saw them at this time in this place, their name was this, they were from this town, and they deserve a special thank you from us that goes into the records too. I do not, Jordan. We're thinking about it. Susan and I were talking about the idea that I need to have a secondary phone that's a little bit better. This is actually my iPhone 8. When I started Ear to Ear Magic 6 years ago, majority of almost all of my photos prior to about 2 years ago, all of my photos and all of my 7,000 posts on Instagram, pretty much all came from that one phone. So, but I haven't done it just yet. I need to maybe take some time this weekend and do that. Let's see, that's what we're here for, Lisa. Open up that app, share some congratulations and some thank yous to cast members. I know you guys have all had those days where, you know, work can get tough. Not every customer that comes across your desk is one who's happy, friendly, and willing to work with you. Some of them are just out to make your day a little bit harder. So remember that if someone comes up to you and gives you a compliment and says, you know what, you did a great job with our family, or that photo service that you did, wonderful photos, thank you so much. Little compliment can really brighten your day. So you can do the same with cast members. Boom! 600 likes. Thank you guys so much.
Yes. Ya es tanta vieja que digo en ese tipo de cosas.
Thank you guys. Now, we always like to tell people why that's important, because you know what? The more likes we get, YouTube will actually determine which streams they will share out to other people as recommendations, depending on how many likes that we have on our stream. So by you guys hitting that like button, you are helping us find new people to pop in here today. And did you guys know that while we were here on our stream today, we have already had approximately, let's see if I can give you an update. We have had about 50 people join our Magic Crew just while we've been on in the past 3 hours. Matter of fact, we're only 2 away from hitting 11,300. Why do we get people come into our community? For one, because you share the stream out with your link and you invite your friends and family. 2, you put it on social media. 3, you hit the like button and you share it out, and it makes YouTube recommend it so other people can come in. And 4, you guys make this channel and community a place that other people want to be a part of, they want to be in. I want to be in here with you guys. I like to have fun with this group, and that's what makes other people want to do it too. So continue to work hard to make sure that everyone feels like they are welcomed, that they enjoy themselves, and that we're glad that they're here. Hey, you guys remember this over in Magic Kingdom the other day? I remember I put this on, and Trish was like, you should get that hat, you should get that hat. And I came back through the Magic Kingdom shop, the Emporium, on the way out that day. This was what, last Monday, I think it was? They were gone. They did. They sold out the entire lot in the Emporium that day we were there. Now look at them. Now they got tons of them. They got like 8 or so of them over at Hollywood Studios. So if you guys were looking elsewhere in the parks and you noticed that they were gone, they were sold out, they got them over here at Hollywood. And I've seen a lot of people wearing them too. Great sun hat. I mean, it looks pretty cool. Would you wear it? Wait, would you wear that hat?
I know, because I'm
See, I don't have to worry about that. Asked the guy, walked up, he was looking at it, and I said, would you wear it? And he goes, he had to mess his hair up because he's got his hair all styled up with mousse and stuff. I was like, yeah, I don't have to worry about that. It's a great hat, though, even for big-headed people like myself. It is a little bit larger, so it's for the big-headed people like myself. They really do good as far as keeping the sun off your face, keeping you cool. You got to remember to take them off when you get on the rides, though. And the other thing is you got to put them away somewhere. They're huge. When you do take them off, you got to find a space for them on the rides. Lauren, well, welcome in officially. What to say, you sound like you've been around for a while. I've just assumed that you were. Honestly, can I be honest with you? 100% honest with you, Lauren? That button, that subscribe button, it is merely a formality. It helps us keep count. It lets us know things are going well. But you know what? People can be in the chat. You're still part of our crew. And I hope you guys realize that. So, welcome in officially, though, Lauren. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. So I think, hang on, let me refresh real quick. Let me see. Yeah, well, Lauren, that about did it. Guys, congratulations to everybody in the Magic Crew. You guys have just hit a new milestone. Congratulations, guys. You're now at 11,300 members. Good on you, everybody. Definitely, guys, keep it at 100. When it comes to hitting 11,300, ka-chow. Happy Friday, Chef Ricky. How are ya? Good to see ya. Watching from Amelia Island. Always good to have the chef in with us today. What is this little thing here? Oh, is this the holder? I think this is the whole things for your dog. Can you imagine if we could put our leash on that? A little Mickey leash holder. Who's the leader of the club that keeps the leash from me? You guys see, we were over at Jesse's Trading Post that just opened up recently here. Brand new gift shop here at This is Hollywood Studios. They have a Buzz Lightyear dog shirt. It's pretty cool. You know what? I've been just running around, Caitlin. I haven't even thought about it. Do we need to have lunch? Do you guys want to have lunch? I mean, if nobody's hungry, we can forego lunch today. It's not that huge of a deal, but you guys want to have lunch? What should we start looking? Julia says to keep the earth happy t-shirt's the best. That's right over here. Yeah, let me show this to everybody as well. Cool little hat. Happy Friday, Teresa. Welcome in. Now I was kind of thinking that myself, Jordan. I'm like, what's Chef Ricky making for us today? It's a beautiful place. It is a kind of cute shirt, isn't it, Ellen? All right, before we go fully back out into the sun, because I'll lose you guys a little bit in the sunshine, Tracy Plans is now a member of our crew as well. Welcome in, Tracy. Glad to have you here in our Magic Crew today. And Tracy, I'd love to know where you're watching from. Later on, we're going to be doing, if we do grab lunch, we should do a roll call. And Lauren, officially part of the crew as well. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Good looking view of the Hollywood Tower Hotel today. What you think?
I guess it was waiting.
If only we can get word about Phantasmic. And nope, nobody, nope, we don't know. Not yet. All right, so I'm gonna grab a shaded spot up here in just a second. We'll get some more hydration before we move on. What if we can end up seeing Goofy and Max over here? A lot of times lately we've seen Goofy and his son Max over here hanging off on the balcony. I know of a cool spot over here. See if I can set our camera down for just a moment and hydrate. A little bit more water. Oh. Now, while it's hot today, it's not been extremely crazy. All right. Welcome in, guys. Hey, if this is your first time here in the stream, glad you could join us. My name is Chris. These guys over there or down here, that's our magic crew. They're made up of mods, other crew members, patrons, people from all over the world who just enjoy hanging out in the parks. Even if it's just for half an hour, 4 hours, whatever. Just take a break every once in a while, have a little bit of a break from reality, and hang out with some people they enjoy being around with. So, glad you guys to hang out with us today. Oh, that cloud feels good.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to pop in the chat here so I can see you guys a little bit closer. Susanna the Beautiful, welcome in. Happy Friday. Lauren says, I admit I cried watching the stream of the Return of Phantasmic in Disneyland. I hope we're going to get it back here in Florida too. I'm looking forward to that. Josh says, rock and roller coaster today. I wish I could take you guys on rock and roller coaster. I don't know how well it would fare. And I don't know, we'll have to do a test. We didn't used to do some of the other attractions here at Disney. Might have to see about doing that. I don't know. Julia asked the question, is this considered a busy day today? Well, I guess you can kind of look at it as far as the wait times and how the wait times are going. Right now for wait times, at the moment at Hollywood Studios, we have a 90-minute wait for our Tower of Terror right here. 85 minutes. That's almost the same, hour and a half for a rock and roller coaster. 55 minutes for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Toy Story Mania is down. 105 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash. 35 minutes for Aliens, Swimming Saucers. An hour and a half for Millennium Falcon. And 2 hours for Rise of the Resistance. 10 minutes for Muppets. 35 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie. 15 minutes for Star Tours. And 15 minutes to meet Olaf. So, 45 minutes to meet Sully over at Walt Disney Presents. I'd say it's pretty on par, being the fact that it's about an hour. 2 hours for Rise is not unheard of. So it's a little on the busy side. Welcome in, Samantha Lowe. How are you? Crystal says a good burger sounds good today. Wonder where we can get a good burger. And Teresa's like, no, it's not. It's toasty here in Pennsylvania again. Chris says, just went in June and headed back in November. Can't wait. Thanks for the stream. Oh, you're welcome, Chris. Thank you so much for popping in and having some fun with us today. Steve says, Runaway Railway was so much fun. My kids loved it. It's a great ride. Let's see. Michelle says, I get to book my airfare tonight. It makes me it makes it real. It does. When you guys are done with a vacation, I tell you, booking that next one really does help out as far as the anxiety and getting back to it all. These streams hopefully will help. Always, guys, just as a reminder, I know you guys have fun with us all the time. I love that you guys hang out with streams. But if you'd like to support us as a small business, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We do actually help our clients book their travel as well. So I love it when you guys say we're coming on a trip and you're coming soon, and hopefully we can meet up. The best way that we can make sure we know each other's schedules is to let us help you when it comes to booking your travel. It doesn't cost anything to do that. So it doesn't, you say, well, I can't afford a travel agent. Actually, you're already paying for us. You already paid for it one way or the other. So if we can help you guys when it comes to booking your next vacation, just reach out. Send us an email. Let us know where you're going, who's going, when you'd like to go, and what you'd like to do when you get there. And see if we can help you guys out. And love it if you guys could support us so we can help you and support your family as far as your vacation is concerned as well. So. Ooh, so what are we going to eat today? Let's figure out what we can do for eats. The question is, are we going to get something to eat here, or are we just going to go insanely crazy? Just saying. Let's see, over in this area where we're at right now, we've got Catalina Eddie's, where we've got things like pepperoni pizza, cheese pizza, Caesar salad with chicken. Nothing out of the ordinary crazy there. Right next to it is Rosie's All-American Cafe. You guys, we've ordered there a couple of times in the past recently. Chili cheese dog, all beef foot long hot dog, cheeseburger, Angus bacon cheeseburger, Rose's All-American salad, which I liked, and I really enjoyed it after I got into it, even though I didn't seem All-American, but it was good. Then, of course, you've got a plant-based lobster roll. Pop that back out. Let's go really insane, just for fun, just for giggles. I'm going to check dining availability. Today, for one person, anywhere, let's just say 2:30. Just to see what kind of dining reservations are open day of. And so you go, I never knew you could get a day of. We can get a Mama Melrose's for 4 o'clock here. We can do Morimoto Asia over in Disney Springs. Oga's Cantina. I can take you guys to Oga's at 2:05 today. We can go back to Oga's now. There's not much there for food. We can go get an Oga's right now, 2:05. Teppanydo. We can eat at Teppanydo and get ourselves some hibachi at 3:40. A lot of dining. Tokyo dining. Go get ourselves some sushi over at Epcot. And a lot of availability over in Disney Springs. I'm going to move it up a little bit and see if there's anything else that pops up. We could go eat at the Skipper Canteen at the Magic Kingdom right now, 310. La Hacienda de San Angel. You guys want to go eat in the Mexico? Is that the one that's inside? I always get those mixed up. That is the one that's outside, not inside the pavilion, but outside the pavilion. The Hacienda has a great menu.
Oh, do they know that we have him?
What else?
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure that.
See if anything else popped up when I changed it. Still have another Oga's. We have an Oga's available for 2:05 and an Oga's available at 2:40. More Teppanydos. The Crystal Palace. We could go eat at the Crystal Palace at MK at 3 o'clock. Buffet. Crazy. The Crystal Palace characters will not be coming back until back in September. So let me see if I can find it here, the exact date, just to share with you guys. I believe it's that one. Yes, the Crystal Palace. We actually have Winnie the Pooh and guests are coming back. September, was it 25th? Look at this. Date's on there. Always forget it. But we could eat at the Crystal Palace at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Let's get popping and jump over to MK. Oh, don't tempt me.
No, I didn't say purple. Ice cream.
Josh says the canteen. I've never been inside it. Want to try it out one time. Josh, we go on a regular basis. I mean, like I said, I could grab at 2 o'clock right now. Michelle's like, noodles. Yeah, I love my noodles. And I hope it's better than the ones we get, the Dan Dan noodles. The flavor was okay, but man, I really wanted some good, not spaghetti noodles yesterday. Tiffany Twisted, welcome in. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. Glad you could be a part of our magic crew. Here, let me put you up here real quick so we can say hello to you. All right, where you at? I know you're there. You gotta be there. Oh no, it's too far back. I can't. So Tiffany, welcome in. Everybody say hello to Tiffany Twisted. Let's see. Lauren says, I've always wanted to try the Skipper's Canteen. That's a great place. I know, Crystal Coachman. We could go at the buffet over there. Caitlin says, go to the Crystal Palace. I've never seen a food review there. I've always wanted to know how the food is. That's way over the Magic Kingdom. I'd have to grab it. It's also, well, it'd be about an hour. We could make it. I'm not sure exactly how much it costs though. Crystal, I do have the park hopper. With my annual pass, I can go to any of the parks now after 2 p.m. So that's not a concern. Cybercat Zach, welcome in. Happy Friday. Naomi, does that mean that the price for Crystal Palace will be going back up? Yes, most definitely. So, if you have a vacation that is right there in the middle of characters, no characters, no characters, characters, the prices will go up once the characters come back. They are considered to be a premium. Character dining always costs more than other dining. So, like today, if we were to go to Crystal Palace, it would cost less now than if it would be when the characters come back in September. Welcome back in, Walt. Good to see you. All right, let me grab a little bit more. Pocket Fam says buffet sounds great. Do a Magic Crew food review. You guys want to go over to Crystal Palace? Trying to remember how much it would be. Did you guys put up with a buffet? I'd have to get up and be out of the screen a lot. Hey Susan, do me a favor. Can you see how much is the Crystal Palace at the moment? Who was that? The next subscriber, Random Dent. Welcome in. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. So I'm just drinking a little bit of water and making sure I'm staying cooled off here. Hydrating a little bit. Neil Winter says the buffet at Crystal Palace is great. No, Amanda, getting the dining plans will be great. Be able to do that. We have so many of our travel clients who have told us that if the dining plans come back, just automatically add them to their reservation because they're going to want it. So I totally get that. Susan says adult for lunch and dinner for Crystal Palace is $39. A little on the pricey side. All right, I'm double checking to see if it's still actually available. The Skipper Canteen is still available at 3. The Crystal Palace is now $320. We go back to $230. It's funny how that changes. You always kind of go back and check and refresh. I'm going to move it to just the Magic Kingdom. There is a $310 for Skipper Canteen, a $320 for the Crystal Palace, and a $310 for Tony's Town Square Restaurant. All right. Octafam says braised beef brisket. Sounds good. And Crystal, it is, it's all you can eat. All right, so you guys tell me, that's 40 bucks. I'm adding tip. That's gonna be $48 after the fact. A little pricey for lunch. I don't know if anybody, should I? If I do it, is there anybody who can help us out a little bit? A little more than we normally would spend for lunch. But if it would be a great food review, give you guys something to share and see.
Spencer!
Where's Zeke?
The Widow King says we're doing Be Our Guest at 525. Awesome! Hypercat, does that be broke if I get eaten into the kingdoms every day?
I'll get him.
Yeah, it tends to happen. You know, a lot of my meals come from Disney, so whenever you guys donate, it does make a big difference. No lie about that. No lie in the least. Janice says Skipper Canteen is better. I love it. I love Skipper Canteen. That's pretty cool. Sarah says just send a PayPal to help with lunch. Let me Thank you guys. Well, Sarah, that's not helping. We gotta help. That's a little more than helping, Sarah.
It's just down the street.
John.
So, okay, I'm just getting in. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much. We actually got 2 PayPals to help out with lunch today. Sarah threw in $40. Thank you so much. That's not helping. That's paying for it. Hang on. Before I do anything else, let me grab it. Oh my gosh, I'm sitting there playing around with this. Let me get it. See if we can grab it.
Well, it matters to me. My license is fine.
Boom. Looks like thanks to your generosity, Sarah, and also we have another anonymous PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. That's some good dancing over there. I like that. That's nice.
I like this, the singing.
Hey, you know, there are people who help us out and do stuff like this. We gotta be thankful for them.
Absolutely.
Hey, look at
Hello,
this.
everybody.
VIP tours.
Yes,
you see these
sir.
guys right there? This right here, I see that and it makes me happy.
Oh, good.
I've done VIP tours.
Have you?
Best way to experience Walt Disney World.
Absolutely.
Most definitely.
I'm hanging out with a fun family today.
Now, when they go to ride, you get to hang out sometimes. But do you get to ride the rides with your groups?
I do. So if there's an odd number of people, like 3, I'll hop on so that they ride with 4, make it even. So.
I actually insist that our ambassadors get the ride with us.
Oh, nice.
Because I like that. You know me, guys. I like. So Josiah's one of the ones who takes care of our families on VIP tours.
Absolutely.
And I've been on several. They are so much fun.
Well, I hope to see you out there.
I appreciate
What's your
it.
name?
Thank you. My name's Chris.
Chris.
Ear to
Great
Ear
meet
Magic
you.
is the name of our
Ear
channel.
to ear. Hey,
we're here.
keep following.
If you ever see us around with the camera, come say hi.
I will, absolutely.
Especially if you're going to dance like that every time.
Always. You sing, I'll dance.
I was sitting there singing and he was over there just dancing along. I was like, man, I got to get him on our tours from now on. So thank you guys so much. We're going to go grab some lunch over the Magic Kingdom. So you know what that means. We got to go haul it. We got to go make it. So let's go jump on a bus. Let's get out of Hollywood Studios. Let's hit MK. Oh my gosh, did we just turn this into a park hopping day? I think so. I think so.
That's not riding.
So,
Non-riders.
got some more tours coming through. Alrighty, guys. So thanks to Sarah and thanks to an anonymous PayPal that just came in, we've just turned this into a park hopper, guys. So let's go get out of here. Let's go hit the Magic Kingdom. That means we get to have a whole lot more fun and do it. Basically, you guys realize, when we start, we go into a different park, everything is reset. We got to start all over again with all the fun, right? Which I'm all about. Let's go park hop. Let's hit the Magic Kingdom, guys. Now, we've got a reservation. It is in just over an hour, about an hour and a half. It gives us about 45 minutes to get on a bus, get over, and get into the Magic Kingdom. If you guys have somebody who would enjoy hanging out with us and trying out the Crystal Palace today and seeing a cool food review of that buffet restaurant, now is a good time to invite them in. The big band music. I just love it in this area. So I'm so glad we've got a crew in our channel who says, you know what, when an opportunity arises, let's just go do it. Let's go make it happen. That is the advantage of having a park hopper ticket. I don't always recommend park hopping when it comes to groups who are coming for their first time, especially if you're going to be coming on your very first trip and you're only here for 4 days. Park hopping is very enticing, but it also will take some time to jump from park to park. So when everybody asks, is park hopping good? Should I get park hopper tickets? It's very subjective. As travel agents, we try to make sure that we're very in tune to what's happening with the group that we're working with. And we'll just flat out tell you, I don't think it's worth the extra money for your group in your situation. Or for you guys, yeah, you most definitely are going to enjoy the park hopping. So just keep in mind when you ask somebody else, should I get park hopping tickets? Well, their situation may be different from yours as well. So think about Disney vacations. Not everybody has the same formula. Not everybody will enjoy staying at Caribbean Beach. Not everybody will enjoy park hopping. Not everybody has to go and eat at Cinderella's Royal Table. There's just not one plan that works for everybody. So make sure to ask questions. And if you guys reach out to us and let us help you book and plan your trip, we're going to ask you some questions as well. Because it's not a situation where if you spend more money, you're going to have more fun. It's not always the situation. Hey, if you're just jumping into the Ear to Ear Magic live stream this Friday, welcome in. My name's Chris. If you guys have never joined us before, we are getting ready to leave Disney's Hollywood Studios after a fun morning. Thanks to the generosity of some of our Magic crew, we're going to go grab some lunch over at the Magic Kingdom. So we're now officially park hopping. We're on our way out of here. All right, I'm just now getting back into the chat. Candace says, we get park hopping every time. We may not use it every day, but I like having that option. Totally understand that. Like to have it when I might, I'd rather have it, not need it, but need it, not have it mentality. Completely get that. I look at it this way also though, Candace. If I have a family who's coming for their trip for the very first time, they're going to be here for 4 days, and they have a very tight budget, and we want to make sure they make the most out of it. If they're having to decide whether or not they're going to get park hopper tickets or they're going to get a memory maker so they can get photos taken of all their first trip with their family, I might tell them, look, if you have to choose one or the other, I don't think you guys need the park hop for your first trip if you're only going to be there for 4 days. Use that money and put it toward a memory maker and get some photos. So it's always kind of good to know what your options are. And hang on just a second before I step back out into that sun. Gonna soak up the sun. Oh, guys. Oh, my gosh. We just got a PayPal. Yes, we got some PayPals. Yes, we got a PayPal from the Magic crew. We actually got two more PayPals. One from Jordan. Thank you so much, Jordan. $20 PayPal to go toward, it says for lunch or anything else. Thank you for helping us out. And also Hyper Cactus with a $25 PayPal. Guys, thank you so much for being so generous, for taking care of us and making sure not only can we have some expenses to use to take you guys to different places that we might not have done before, that if we have anything left over, we can use to pay some bills as well. So thank you guys for your generosity. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, Gina. Thank you guys so much. To Sarah and our awesome Anonymous. Thank you for the PayPals, guys. it and it was nice and cool in here. All right, now that we're through security. Anybody ready for some park hopping? Do you want to do some park hop? Let's go and get some food. I might be a little hungry now. I could eat a cow. Let's go get some food. Over in MK at the Crystal Palace, where you can eat all you want. Let's go and get some food. I'm really in the mood. Let's go. Now I'm tempted to get on the Skyliner, but that won't get me there. Skyliner will get me over to the hub of Caribbean Beach. I can then ride that over to Epcot, but then I have to walk all the way through Epcot and grab a monorail. But it's a lot more scenic to go that route. It will be a lot faster if I just head right on over and grab a bus today. By the way, I forgot to share something this morning because we were running late on a few things, and a few things popped up this morning I had to take care of before I could leave. I kind of forgot to eat breakfast. Yeah. And so I might be a little bit on the hangry side. You can pack your hangry eyes. All right, we're going to number 36 for Magic Kingdom. You guys were here with us on Tuesday. Owen and I came over to Hollywood Studios to get on the Skyliner to take over to Caribbean Beach so we can do our resort tour. And as soon as we got here, it was pouring down rain, lightning and thunder. We had to push back our start of our stream by a bit, and I had to, I didn't have to, but because I wanted to show you guys just what kind of weather we were experiencing, I pulled out my phone and went on Instagram Live. We also have an Instagram account. We haven't done nearly as many lives as we used to, just because of the fact that YouTube allows us to show so much longer experiences. But we had, I mean, major lightning strikes. I mean, some major kabooms. I got so drenched. It was crazy wet. I'm not sure if I got wet or if the wet got me, but keep in mind, as information goes, when it comes to park hopping, you cannot hop to another park until after 2 p.m. You do not have to have a park reservation for your other park. Like for today, I could go to Epcot, Animal Kingdom, or Magic Kingdom since I've already checked into my original reservation, which you do have to do. After 2 p.m., you can go over. Keep in mind, buses will not take you from one park to the other park until starting at 1:30 p.m., half an hour prior to park hopping entry. So if you were to come into Hollywood Studios and say, hey, let's go over to MK, and it's 11:30 or 12 o'clock, it won't do you any good to come over to the buses because the first bus won't show up until 1:30. We're going to number 36 for Magic Kingdom. Got a gimbal, I'm glad. Come back here dancing. 1,000 tales. Ba-da-da-da. All right, at least we're first in line for Magic Kingdom. right, I should be able to jump back into the chat here now. Staying a little bit shaded for a bit. For everybody just jumping in this afternoon, happy Friday and welcome to Walt Disney World. We're getting ready to jump on a bus and head on out of here from Disney's Hollywood Studios and head on over to the Magic Kingdom for a late afternoon lunch to share with you guys at a space that we've never shared with you. Quite a while, at least not since it's returned back to its almost former self, the Crystal Palace here at the Magic Kingdom. Jordan says the bus should be here for you in the red carpet, brass instruments, and the honor guard. Only because nobody else is getting on the bus right now. Usually that's a sign that we just missed the bus, but as I came around the corner, I didn't see any buses leaving out. Generally and typically, buses arrive every 20 minutes going to and from the parks. So by the fact that we walked around and we were here for about 5 minutes, at maximum we should wait another 15 minutes. The fact that there's nobody else in line probably tells me we may have just missed the bus in front of us by a few more minutes. But it shouldn't take too long. And yes, Gabriel, some really good tunes here at the bus station today. Steve says the Skyliner was a lot of fun. Definitely a neat way to get around. Yes, it is. If there's a way you can fit a Skyliner ride into your change or your mode of transportation, definitely go for it. Love the Skyliner. Of course, we couldn't ride it the other day coming in because of lightning in the area. Please be aware of the fact that whichever mode of transportation you do take, if you're on the Skyliners on a boat, if lightning does appear in the area, they will not use those modes of transportation. They will shut down. So just be prepared and be familiar with all of your modes of transportation because you may have to, last minute, figure out a new way to get back. Hey, there comes our bus. Oh, Mickey Mouse. That's our bus, guys. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was waiting for everybody to come out.
No, I took care of that already.
You already pushed them all off? All right. There's a drive-by shoving. They pushed them off the bus earlier. All right. We're going to sit right on here in the back. Boom. Yeah, baby. Woo, nice and cool. So Mike, I could actually go over to the Contemporary and walk over. In most scenarios, I would think that was a great option, especially if you're trying to think out of the box. But here's the thing. The bus station, when you get off here at the Magic Kingdom, is actually going to be closer than walking over from the Contemporary in this scenario. Now, if any other transportation would drop you off at the TTC, that alternative form would probably be quicker. But this is going to be pretty simple. So I'm going to do this real quick, guys, while we're riding on the bus. I'm going to take a few photos that we took from this morning over Hollywood Studios. I'm going to upload them to Instagram to show everybody what we saw this morning over at Jesse's. It almost was, Ellen. It almost was. Wonk, 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 wonk. We're all about sharing. Everybody's invited. Generally, November is not a very rainy month. We may have our storms. More than likely, it will rain during the Run Disney weekend. But they're not as frequently as they are in the summertime. Well, I would love to, Courtney. The only problem is that they will not be returning until September 20th. So our characters are not going to be there today. There you go. Yes, Corinne, there's bus transportation between all of the resorts to each of the parks, and each park to park. The only bus you would not be able to find is they are no longer taking you to Disney Springs. If you want to go to Disney Springs, you will have to take a bus back to your resort. The only back and forth is between resorts and Disney Springs. No lines directly from the parks to Disney Springs at the moment. Plug in our other devices here. So we're going to take you guys over to the Magic Kingdom. Head on over to a 320 dining reservation for the Crystal Palace. Show you guys the entire buffet. Give you guys a review, and hey, we might even fit in another ride or two over the Magic Kingdom before we close out for today. We're heading on over to the Magic Kingdom. Welcome back, Lawrence. No, Mark, Halloween Horror Nights is considered to be a special event ticket. No other tickets for the passes are required. So you do not have to go to the parks the rest of the day. It is a standalone price for a ticket. Well, let me know if I can help you guys out when it comes to purchasing either of your tickets for Halloween Horror Night, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, or for Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, which are all now available for sale and purchase. Welcome in, Marcus. How you doing today? sure, as we go around, as much as I can read, if they've had it labeled, I'll let you know exactly what we have as far as our options for food. Most definitely, Caitlin. Of course, I can't guarantee I won't pass out from excitement of reading all the options. I'm a little bit hungry, guys. I haven't had anything to eat so far today. Yes, Gabriel, they actually had out new tracks. When we saw them earlier this week, they were not attached. They were just laying in the tunnel. So, I don't know, when you saw them, were they actually attached to the ground yet? Yeah, stop. Okay, well, you just have to give me a nod. Let me know. Get my favorite, that Memphis Mafia. Memphis Mafia is a, I think it's a cinnamon apple. Not a strudel, but it's good stuff. Marcus, thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. So Mike, we actually work as travel agents with Travelmation, is an authorized Disney travel company. We actually do sell directly through and under the same portal as anyone else that you would contact directly with Disney. So we can only offer the same prices that Disney offers. So we are not a wholesale. We do not work third party. We are actually working underneath with and alongside Disney. So no special offer promotional rates unless Disney's offering them as well. De nada, mi amigo. De nada. Okay, what you're hearing is the air conditioning back here. It's a little loud. Welcome in, Anthony the Molar Man. Tiki Man fan. Welcome in, Naminan. Anybody else hungry? We're gonna go grab ourselves some lunch over at the Crystal Palace. Glad you could hang out here, Mike. Anytime you guys have any questions whatsoever, feel free to ask. Sometimes people get a little nervous when they think, oh no, this guy's a travel agent. I gotta be careful. Nah, we'll tell you exactly what it's like. We'll tell you exactly what the 411 is. I know there's no obligations to use this as travel agents, but if you guys ever feel the need or would like to have us help you out with vacations, knowing that it won't cost you anything more than if you were to contact us or to contact them, let us know. Daniel, I have not. You know, I'm trying to remember. I have done quite a bit of dining here across Walt Disney World property. And honestly, there's lots of things I have not come back yet. I can't wait to try, including 1900 Park Fare, the awesome strawberry soup. But I can't recall that I've had the breakfast lasagna. Well, Chris, I'll share some with you. We won't let anybody know. You guys can have a few bites of what I'm getting today. I'm excited to see what's on the buffet. And chatted out you just in time. We're heading on over to the Magic Kingdom. Had a fun morning over at Hollywood Studios, but we've now made this officially a park hopper stream. I'm gonna go walk over to the Magic Kingdom, see what we can find, jump on over to the Crystal Palace, and have myself a delayed breakfast. And Chris, if you want anything, let me know. I'll get an extra plate. We just drove underwater. No, literally, we just drove underwater. Ah, the adventures of underground transportation. I get nervous in subways for that very reason, that exact same reason. All right, now we're going to be going back through security, guys, and when we do, I will be having to turn my video off to not share any video footage of security. Don't worry, I will be back as soon as we get through. You guys can continue to chat. Gonna get a few things out of my backpack that might make it go a little easier, including my umbrella, just in case. See what happens, Carolina. Carolina said earlier, rain right now is forecasted to come in possibly between 3 and 4 p.m. We will be dining around that time, but I do have an umbrella just in case. I'll take it out of my bag. Mickey's Royal Friendship Fair just ended over the castle. How do I know? Just heard the fireworks go off. right, guys, don't go anywhere. We're going to come up to security. I will be turning off our video for just a moment. As soon as I make it through security, okay, I will be back with you guys. If you guys are just jumping into the stream, you're probably thinking, this doesn't look anything like Hollywood Studios. Because we are on the move, heading on over to the Magic Kingdom. I'm going to have a late breakfast, kind of, by grabbing something over at Crystal Palace. So, all right, guys, we're going to be turning our video cameras off. We'll see you guys on the flip side. And as always, a special shout out and thank you to all of our Magic Crew patrons who take care of us on a regular basis, making sure we can continue to stream on a regular basis Monday through Friday. So to all of our patrons, thank you guys. I am so happy to have such an amazing group of people who are committed to and helping to make sure that we have a place that we can share streams, that others can come in and have fun. Gonna make a sandwich. Gonna do it this way. This work? Like that? So what they told me to do at Hollywood Studios today.
Yeah, but you should print that off.
I can still check it. I can still check it out if you want to. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, next thing is put the umbrella in the other hand with the other.
Like this one?
Yeah.
Oftentimes I try to keep it away from the other equipment, but would that be okay?
We'll keep it all together. Keep all that together and keep this separate.
Yeah, I did it today at Hollywood Studios. They made me do this. The first time ever I've ever done that.
Yeah, but not with the umbrella and the bag off.
Got it. Thank you very much, Al. I shot myself in the foot. The umbrella set off. It was too close to the bag and it confuses the scanner. Alrighty. Hey everybody. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Glad you could join us. This whole place is open. Wait, she dropped her phone. I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah.
So, how you doing today, Ashley?
I'm good. How are you?
We had a last-minute reservation to the Crystal Palace. I don't think it can be anything but good, right? Exactly. Unless, of course, it doesn't turn green.
I like your Bucky's hat.
So, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Enjoy your day.
Thank you, guys. Have a good afternoon. There may be one person right now that just opened up their YouTube channel and they said, you should check out this place called Ear to Ear Magic, and they clicked on it and this is the first image they see. We are blessed as a family, for our Ear to Ear Magic family, having done this for 6 years, that we have a place that we can just provide someone an image like this, whether it be on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, wherever, that if they just go, man, that looks like a cool place to hang out right now. And to that person who just stepped in, what a great time to step in. Welcome in. It's very important that you guys realize that we want to set everything aside. Put everything else out that may take away from your fun and your experience, because here, you leave today, you enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We have grabbed a last-minute reservation to go eat at the Crystal Palace, thanks to the generosity of our team and our Magic crew here. We're going to see if this line is still open. I think it might be. We still open? Open? Okay. You've got me intrigued now, Daniel. You'll have to tell us how or what makes the breakfast lasagna.
There's Snow White over there.
I'm gonna need somebody to come get me. How are you guys doing today?
Good. How about yourself?
I'm doing wonderful. You guys excited to meet our princess up here?
Yes. We just met Mickey and Minnie.
Oh, how was that?
It was wonderful. We got to hug them again.
How long did you guys wait, if you don't mind me asking?
To see.
Yeah, Mickey and Minnie?
Asking princesses that come to usually be on, so
20
They
minutes.
said 30 times, but it wasn't.
Wow, that's a really good time because lately it's been like forecasting upwards of 65 minutes or more. We were here on Monday and they were at about 65 to 85 minutes the entire 4 hours we were here. So we haven't seen them since the minis come over here. We've only been about to see just Mickey, so it gives me some hope then. You know, it's not too long of a wait.
No, it wasn't bad.
That's a really good wait. We waited maybe 10-15 minutes to see Chewbacca today at Hollywood Studios and less than 10 minutes to meet BB-8. So not bad.
No.
He's a friendly little droid, you know.
You tell Papa.
Welcome in, Captain. It is a pretty good day so far. Always good to have some fun with everybody. Oh, that's awesome. First time visits are always great. So we've actually jumped in line to meet a princess over there, everybody. So I figured it probably maybe 10 minutes. We'll be able to say hello to a princess. And I figure what a great way to say hello before we get started.
None? Oh, she likes all of them. Of course, because she protects them. What was it?
I'm glad to come back and see her again.
So Meadow is over here working just outside of the Magic Square Theater. What a lovely name, by the way. Good afternoon. What a perfect princess to work with too, right? So I can't remember. When's the last time we've been to a buffet as a group? Has it been a while? We got a lovely little garden off here to the side, and we have a Disney princess that we're going to say hello to before we make our way on over to the Crystal Palace. You guys are just popping in. We just jumped into the Magic Kingdom. We have our reservation is up in 50 minutes, which means we'll check in about 40 minutes just in case they can see this early.
Hey guys.
You snuck up on me. Have you guys met the princess here before? Oh, you just met her? So, would you guys like to say hello? So I was wondering if I was going to get to see you before I jumped in. Now, you guys are going to be our guests later, right? So, have you guys ever eaten at Be Our Guest before? It's your first trip. That's right. It's your first trip ever. So, you having a good time so far? Now, I'm gonna go ahead and introduce you guys. We've got Weirdo King and Becca Boo, and who do we have here in the center here? Savannah. Nice to meet you. That works. Nugget works. Nugget works. You know, I've never seen anybody find a loose nugget and not smile about it, you know? So we just last minute decided we were going to come over and have some lunch, and I thought this princess over here we hadn't said hello to. So, and go ahead and make the most out of it. So,
After you meet her, we have something.
well, I'll look for you right over here, and we'll say hello to you guys. I was hoping I'd get to run into you. And one way or the other, I didn't know we were going to be park hopping, but you knew I was going to park hop one way or the other. Weirdo King and Becca Boo just joined our channel as Magic Crew members probably, I don't know, about a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months. And they're here on their very first trip. And I was really hoping I was being able to say hello to them when they came in. And as always, guys, if you come on a trip and you're here when we're streaming, we want you guys to come over because we love to see you guys in the parks. That makes our day when we get to meet our magic crew in real life, because as much as we love to live in fantasy and social media is great, it does not replace the idea of real life interactions and shaking hands and saying hello. So Courtney, thank you so much for popping in. Come back in and watch the replay. And as you guys all know, all of our live streams later on are uploaded for replay. You can watch them on live streams, on replay. Have a great afternoon. And if I don't talk to you again until Monday, we'll see you on Monday for our Christmas in July. I'm excited. We're gonna wait our turn to see the princess here. It does make a big difference, doesn't it, Chris? Awesome, Julia. Now, are you well, look, it's the snow. Hello, hello, everybody. We were coming into the Magic Kingdom. It was a last-minute thing, and I saw you over here, and I thought we needed to say hello to Snow. We haven't had anything to eat today. We're really starving. We're gonna go. I was gonna ask you. We're going to Crystal Palace. Is there any chance there's any gooseberry pie?
I think Grumpy might have eaten all the gooseberries there.
Oh, yeah.
We have extra pies.
I'm sure there'll be something that's going to be really good. But we just wanted to come over and say hello. Happy Friday. And it's great to be in the kingdom again. And everybody, let's say hello to our lovely Snow White. So good to see you, Snow. Have a wonderful afternoon. And if there's any pie left over, we'll bring you a slice. Will do. Bye. Bye-bye now. Thank you, Bree.
You're welcome.
We got to see Snow. She's so lovely.
Have a good day.
Thank you so much, Meadow. I haven't seen snow in a long time. Especially not here. So that was really cool to see. So, all right, Weirdo King and Becca Boo. Now, you guys just joined our crew like, what, maybe 6 weeks ago?
No, like
2 months? It seems like it just goes by fast. It really does. Now, I got to ask, when you guys first came in, this is your first trip. Have the live streams been helpful?
Oh, yeah.
Or are they just entertaining to watch a goofy guy walk around and do stuff?
Oh, no, they've been helpful. We've mastered this Genie Plus now. Like, we got this down.
And that's good, because that can be overwhelming.
Yeah.
It can be extremely overwhelming. And even just the My Disney Experience app, you can kind of get lost in it.
And no offense to, the travel agents we deal with.
Mm-hmm.
There are some travel agents that, okay, this is here's what you need, this is this is that. And then we're like, okay, well, where do we go from here?
And again, it's no offense to anybody else in the business, because it's a lot to take up with. But, there's always going to be people who, what's the word I'm looking for? They really know a corner of the market. Mm-hmm. Now, if you were to say, Chris, I want to go and take a river tour in Southeast Asia,
Yeah, and see, that's how
I
she
might
does cruise it.
I might have to do a little research on that. We can definitely help you guys, but it's not like I can go, hang on, let's sit down and let's hash this out. Yeah. No. I'd have to make sure I was prepared a little bit. But when it comes to just being in the parks, it's one of the reasons why it's just helpful to be in and around and see everything. Mm-hmm. Because, we wait in lines. We do stuff. We're about to go have, breakfast. No, I'm saying breakfast because this is my first meal of the day. We're about to have lunch over at the Crystal Palace. Idea of seeing what the food's like and trying it out, and I give real food reviews. If I like it, I'll tell you. If I don't, I'll tell you. If you spend $9 on a milkshake and it's terrible,
We had Chris Madden,
Oh, you had it already? All right, so give me the 411. Good? Not good? Go ahead and tell me. Be honest about it. It's okay. You're not going to hurt my feelings.
It wasn't worth the price.
Uh-huh.
Not a lot of things have very much flavor, and we're from Texas, so we're
Oh,
all about flavor.
you're looking for all the you're gotta have the beef brisket, making sure lots of flavor kind of thing.
Yeah.
Which made a good restaurant yesterday.
Yeah, we did the tree house, the flame tree.
The Flame Tree Barbecue at over at Animal Kingdom.
Yes, that is good.
Now I have to ask Nugget over here, if I may call you Nugget, by the way. What is the best thing you've had to eat here at Walt Disney World since you've been here? Like the best. Is it because there's just too many options, or because there hasn't been enough? So has there been something that you didn't like so much? Crystal Palace, it was just seasoning, doesn't have that major flavor and all that kind of stuff. Now I will say, in the past we've noticed that certain restaurants, they tone down the seasoning a little bit because they want to make it more palatable to more people. And I'm like reaching for the salt and pepper and stuff like that. Now, if you guys like flavor, I don't know if you've ever had an option, but one of these days we'll get you over to someplace like Boma.
We went there for breakfast, and we loved it.
Oh, you went there for breakfast?
We did Ohana breakfast, we did Boma breakfast.
Man, you guys did some really good dining this trip.
Oh,
I wish I could have said we did that on our first, our first Disney trip when we first came, when my youngest was only 4. 3/4 of the meals were sandwiches that we brought in to eat because we were on a very tight budget. And so the idea that your first trip, you're eating at Boma, Ohana, you're doing pretty good over here. I'm telling you. I don't know if you know what you got.
Be our guest tonight.
I'm going to be our guest tonight for right after 5 o'clock. So
Check out tomorrow, and we're gonna hit Chef Hart's on the way up.
Chef Hart's Homecoming. Good food there.
That's what
let me give you a tip on Chef Hart's Homecoming. They're famously or infamously known, depending on how you look at it, for their chicken. If you want to try something else, they don't put it on the menu, I don't believe, but you can ask for a chicken tenderloin a la carte. So for like myself, the first time I went there, I'm like, oh, I really want to try that, but I feel like I need to get the chicken.
Yeah.
And one of the servers, actually, I can't remember if it was the server or Art Smith himself, actually came by our table that first time after everything opened back up. And he goes, you can just get it. I just bring out a thing of the chicken tenderloin. That way you can try that and the chicken. And that's exactly what we did. Yeah. So just as a little tip, if you want to try the chicken, but you want to try something else, just get a little, that way you can cut it up and everybody can try it. So now the weird thing is that we don't always get the opportunity to say hello to everybody when they first join the crew. I knew you guys were going to be here this week. We were over at Universal celebrating Kayla's birthday, and then I'm like, I'm going to find a chance to say hello before you guys left. So I'm glad we get a chance to say hello. Absolutely. So, as always, when you guys get back, you're going to have something called PDD.
I already have it.
You already have. We hadn't even left yet, and you already have PDD? Do you know what PDD is? It's a very serious thing. It's called post-Disney depression. It's when you get home and you wake up one morning and you're like, I'm not going to ride Pirates today.
Yeti.
I'm like the only one who wants to go.
It might help a little bit.
She misses her dogs.
So, how many dogs do you have? 3? What are their names?
Ginger, Daisy, and
Daisy? Like Daisy Duck, or a different kind of Daisy? Like the flower Daisy? Daisy Duck.
She's a chihuahua about that big.
Oh my gosh. I bet Sassy about as much as Daisy. Those chihuahuas. Now, I have a Great Dane. She's 130 pounds. She's about this tall.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Now, when we call her our pony puppy. Yep. Our pony puppy, if we went to a dog park, she would find Daisy, and that would be her best friend. She finds the smallest dog in the dog park and hangs around with that dog.
I want one. She won't let me go.
Well, the problem is that when you have a dog that big, they don't know they're that big. And she tends to hide and hang around with the smallest dog, which means she ends up stomping over the dog, and it makes me nervous that she's going to kill some other dog. Like step on it and put it on the bottom of her paw and just walk around and not know, because she just doesn't know she's that big. But she always finds the smallest dog, and that's her best pal. Matter of fact, last time we put her in like a dog place, we went on a cruise. We put her for boarding. We came back and we're like, well, she did great. She had fun. Her best friend was this little little puppy who wasn't going to be a big dog, but right now was just like really tiny. And Nova kept just picking her up in her mouth and just carrying her wherever she wanted, like she was a toy. So when she's like over here, she's like, hey, all right, come on, and she just picked the puppy up and carry her over to the other side. Like, hey, we're going over here now. And like, you can't do that, Nova, you can't do it. So, And Michelle says, I like the 50s primetime chicken better. Well, you can go over there and get yourself, anytime you can get some chicken.
Yeah.
And go for it. I just like to have a different flavor. Lauren says, I suffer from PDD. I get that, Lauren. That happens quite a bit. So this is my setup. This is me. When you guys, everybody's watching, they're seeing you guys. They don't see this.
Yeah.
They don't see me in the background working and taking care of everything. It's not nearly as much fun on this side sometimes.
All that and walk at the same time.
Well, I don't always do it, Becca, but you've noticed. I've fallen a couple of times.
That I've seen.
Well, you've only said one. Before you guys started joining, I actually found a rock in the sidewalk at Animal Kingdom, and I went down. I went all the way down. Matter of fact, I was down so much, I actually had to lay down and spend the entire Easter afternoon laying on my back, and I ruined Easter. But, you know, it happens. But this is just part of it. But thank you guys so much for being a part of the crew. I know you're going to go back home, you're going to jump back in, and you're going to just chat, and you're going to have fun, and you're part of the community, and we appreciate that so much. So
We're already planning our next trip, and we'll be sending you an email.
just let me know. We'll be glad to help you guys out, and you know we're going to answer all your questions and get ready for stuff like that as well. So
try not to lose that one.
Oh, sweet. Awesome. It's even got an ear to magic blue. I lost my MagicBand 2 weeks ago. On a Friday, I was going to Epcot, and I went to go get into the park, or into the parking, and I gave her a bare wrist. And this is like, what do you, and I'm like, because I never take my MagicBands off.
Right.
So,
And the tan line shows.
yeah, you can see it. It's right there.
I don't have them. But,
So,
we tried to find Stitch, and the only one they had had a bunch of flowers on it, and it was white, not blue. And I was like, you know what? I've never seen that one. That one is.
this one's really cool. Thank you guys so much. I really didn't need a new MagicBand. I broke the other one that I had. I guess it broke and fell off.
I don't know. I guess MagicBand Plus.
MagicBand Plus is coming out on Wednesday. We will, for the community, I will be getting one of those. I don't know if I can't always wear it because it does have to be recharged. That's the thing. So I will have to take it off every so often. But like this one, I can wear, and I'll probably wear it 24/7 because you don't want to have to be there and not have a band. So, matter of fact, I'll probably sit down and go ahead and attach it to the MDE and just have it ready to go. It's so much helpful to have because every time I have to reach down, seriously, when I'm holding this and I have to get my pass out, I'm like, I'm doing this. It's so much more entertaining to see the things I have to do seriously on the back end. So, well, guys, thank you so much for popping in, saying hello. I was really hoping I get to say hello to you today. I was hoping that I'll find my way over here one way or the other. Now, you guys are here to the rest of in the evening, right? Yeah. So I might catch you guys a little bit later as well. I'll get maybe some feedback, maybe even get a photo or something like that with you guys after you have, be our guest. Enjoy, be our guest. If you can, you might not have an option, but if they give you an option, or if you can tell them, let me put it this way, if you show up early for your reservation, tell them that you'll be willing to wait. Hello, Justin, how are you? The heat's getting to you? Your hands look a little swollen.
Oh my god, I touched the Jungle Cruise water.
That's what happens when you get to the backside of water. I would say show up a few minutes early and ask them that if it's okay if you wait a little bit, if you can eat in the West Room.
In the West Room, okay.
That's a cool place to sit. But another tip, just because you got sat in one section doesn't mean you can't walk around. So go check out all of them when you do. So, well, hopefully I'll see you guys afterwards. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure to meet you guys. Thank you so much, Barry. I appreciate it. And this is what I always say, and I tell people, I love to see you guys in the parks. So it's a pleasure, a lot of fun. And hopefully I'll catch you guys before you leave tonight. Will do. All right, man. You guys have a good meal and enjoy being our guests.
All right, thank you.
Speaking of eating, we're gonna head on over to Crystal Palace and see if we can check in a little early. Thank you so much, Weirdo King and Becca Boo. That's kind of my color scheme right there. That is if I don't have my shirts faded. I've been missing a MagicBand. I miss having one. Now, the question sometimes people ask when they're coming on the first trips, do I have to have a MagicBand? No, you don't. You don't. Those of us who are annual pass holders and come on a regular basis, we get very used to having one, but it's not necessary. Matter of fact, you can put all of your tickets and everything onto your Apple Wallet on your phone using Magic Mobile. You'll be just fine. Now, we will be having a 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy parade come through. By the time it gets to Main Street, it will be about 3:20, which is about the time we're supposed to be dining. So I don't think we're going to be able to get to the Festival of Fantasy parade today, guys. But don't worry, we're going to be back on Monday. I don't know how many likes do we have on Monday stream so far, guys? Has anybody looked recently? Welcome in, Stitch. All right, so we're going to Crystal Palace, and we know that the characters aren't coming back until the end of September. We have some people who are watching with us today, and they were really sad they didn't get to see Eeyore. But Abby has Eeyore. Look how adorable he is. I don't think I've ever seen him this happy before, Abby.
Yeah, I love him. I love carrying him around. So cute.
Guess who we saw today
Who?
in Bigfoot format? The Jesse's Trading Post opened up today over at Toy Story Mania. They have a Bigfoot Rex.
They do?
He looks really cute.
Oh my gosh,
So
I hope we get him here.
go look him up. I know you guys probably won't have him here, at least not for maybe a bit until he makes his way around. But he's got the cutest little big feet and the smile on his face. He is so look out for him.
I know.
So everybody, Abby, thank you, Abby, for sharing Eeyore. Even though he's not at the Crystal Palace just yet, we still get to see Eeyore. Look at that smile. Thank you so much, Abby. Have an awesome Friday. Thank you very much. We got to see Eeyore. Eeyore. Awesome, Walt's Chili. Thank you so much. We're only 7 likes away from hitting 100 for this Monday stream. We're going to be back here in the Magic Kingdom if they will let us in the park, because we're going to do something a little different this coming Monday. We are going to be celebrating Christmas in July. Yes, Monday will be July 25th, and we're going to be celebrating it with you guys. Christmas a little early. So if you guys can join us on Monday, we're going to have some fun. But help us out now if you can take a few minutes to go into the stream. It's already on the schedule. Hit the thumbs up button and get some extra fire going as far as getting the promotion out for everybody to come join us on Monday. Might sing a little Christmas songs. There may be some presents given out. No telling what's going to happen on Monday's stream. Thank you, Jill, for putting the link in. We only need 7 people to click over there and click the like button and hit 100, and we're good. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Teresa. Yeah, I think they know better than to let me have a train. First of all, I'd put it together and play with it for way too many hours at a time. And then I would get up and accidentally forget to pick it up, and Nova will have eaten it like a brownie. Now this is a toy we can play with that Nova would be okay with, I'm sure. Fireworks. Bake me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. I am starving, Gabriel. Dude. How I went this long without eating anything is a mystery. Hello, Lucy. Happy Friday and welcome in. We got some tired little toddlers all around here today. They've worked so hard. They played and played. Back to the resort they must go so they can rest and come back and do it again. Welcome in, Clayton. I'm making my way slowly through the Emporium. We're going to go over to the Crystal Palace today. Thanks to the generosity of the Magic Crew, we're going to grab ourselves a late lunch and at the buffet. Share it with you guys. I'm going to take you guys around to all the buffet options. Share what the food is. Try a little bit. There's going to be a lot of rating going on. Unfortunately, you guys will have to sit there and watch me eat. What version of that? What is that? Wait. Oh, the Kit Kat. Strawberry dark chocolate. There's one that came out just recently, I think, well, last year. Like a limited edition, like key lime. And they came out with, they came out with I love these little flavors they've been coming out with lately for Kit Kats. But chocolate and strawberries just go together. So Lacey, thanks for asking. It's been a good day today. It hasn't been too bad. Our weather today has been a high of 94 degrees. Our chance of rain this morning was forecasted at about 20%. I do have an umbrella with me just in case. But we've had some nice little breezes here and there, so it's not been too bad. Our Grand Marshals are coming around the bend, guys, for the 3 o'clock parade. Or did we just miss them? Nope, here they come. Bum, bum, bum. Good Friday afternoon. If you guys are just joining us here from the Magic Kingdom, welcome in. Glad you found our channel if it is for the very first time. My name is Chris. Feel free to jump into the chat, answer questions. Either my wife Susan or the rest of our lovely moderators will be glad to help you with answering your questions. So every day we have 2 parades for the Festival Fantasy Parade. One at 12 o'clock, one at 3 o'clock. And for each of those parades, they have a family or group that has been selected as the Grand Marshals for that particular parade. They get to go into this vehicle driven down the parade route before the parade starts. They get to wave at everybody. They're given awesome hats that say Grand Marshal on the back. The only way you can get one of these is to be selected as a Grand Marshal. And then when the parade, their Grand Marshal area is over, they set them at the very end of the parade for a special spot to watch the parade from the Grand Marshal's location. And all the characters give them special waves and everything afterwards. It's a great experience that you cannot buy. You can only be gifted. How do you get selected as being the Grand Marshal? I'll give you some tips. I'll give you some tricks.
Welcome, one and all, to the world's most magical celebration. In honor of Walt Disney World's 50th anniversary, the Magic Kingdom invites you to the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. This delightful celebration of 50 years of magic and memories will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
It would take about 20 minutes for the parade that is just now getting ready to set out from Frontierland to make it to Main Street. So about 3:20 is when you'll see it come down Main Street. You want some tips and you want some tricks on how to be selected to be a Grand Marshal of the parade. First of all, you're gonna need to be in the park. You need to be in the park early. You need to be having a wonderful time. You need to be open to conversation, because somebody may just notice you and your family smiling and having the best time of their lives, and they will walk up to you and go, "Hi, where are you guys visiting from? What's your names? And what are you doing today around 3 o'clock?"
We're coming. I had to get Sienna.
So this is the Crystal Palace, everybody. This is where we're going to be dining for lunch today. It is a buffet style meal. At the moment, our characters are not back for the meal. Normally we have Winnie the Pooh and friends coming to join us as they walk around, and they, you never know, will Winnie or Piglet or Tigger or Eeyore is going to come up to your table and say hello and give hugs and autographs and stuff like that, but they are not coming back till the end of September. So it depends on how you look at it. Is it a good thing or it's a bad thing? The prices will go back up once it becomes a Disney character meal. So the bad news might be, well, you don't get to say hello to the characters at the meal. The good news is you get a little bit of a discount on not having to pay for a character meal. Now I'm hoping when we come back here on Wednesday, when we get our Disney MagicBand Plus, that we're going to be able to come back over to this statue here and have Winnie the Pooh or Piglet talk to us through our MagicBand Plus. This has been set to come out all summer long. We didn't have a date until yesterday. They will be released for sale on the 27th of July. They are Magic Bands that are charged up. They light up. They slightly vibrate. They interact with certain things, such as our characters here at the Fab 50. They also will supposedly interact with fireworks like Enchantment and Harmonious. So next week, if we can get our little ear-to-ear magic hands on one for our streams for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we'll continue to, as we walk around the parks, to show you some examples of how that Magic Band might work. Some of our Disney ducks down there hanging out in the waterway. Let's go check in early. I know our reservation is not until 3:20. I always recommend, guys, that if you can check in a few minutes early, to do so.
If they will allow you to check in early, go for it. Hello Gladys, how are you today? I'm doing wonderful, thank you. We have a reservation at 3:20. Did we check in here or up at...
How many get buddy?
That's just me.
Just you?
Just me, by myself.
Yeah.
And about 400 of our friends. But they don't eat much. They don't. They let me eat brownies and cupcakes and stuff all day long, and they never bother me. They just want to know how it is, but they never ask for a bite. So, but I have a reservation at 3:20. Edwards.
Yeah, it's a buffet. All the food was
Okay. Yes.
You want the allergy body food?
No.
Thank you. And your phone number?
Is 404 307 6131.
All right, so you can have a sit the board, they're going away already.
Perfect. And if you guys ever need to text me for any information about your travel, you can reach me at 404 307 6131 as well. I can't be like other streamers who go, I ain't gonna make up a name for myself, and then you can't know. No, I help you guys book and plan all your travel. There's no way in the world I can get away with that. Not only know exactly who I am and how to reach me any time of the day you want to. Now, when I'm streaming, oftentimes if you guys do text me, I'll try to respond back on my other device, or I may ask Susan to jump in and reach back out to you guys, like that happened earlier this afternoon. I have a travel client who's getting ready to go on a cruise and he needed some information. I just took a couple of seconds and let Susan know what needed to be happening, and she's jumping out and helping out. So sometimes you guys like, where's Susan today? Oftentimes Susan's working hard to do all the things I can't do when the stream is on. So.
The Crystal Palace would like to welcome the Edwards family.
Party of one? Well, that was quick. Yes. But whatever the first name is, that's me. No. That's what happens when there's only one of us. You get, it's real easy.
Yeah.
And I wash dishes really well. I do.
Good to know.
How are you guys doing this afternoon?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, can we just stand right here and just, how much is this? $40 just to stand here and chill out in the air conditioning for a bit? It's worth every penny. No.
Welcome to the Crystal Palace and our Friendship Day celebration. My name's Cassidy.
So, is there any way that is there a table with a little less sunlight on it that
Yeah, I can ask. We just gotta go back to the
There's no problem. The only reason is because I'm talking with these guys.
Yeah.
If I get a reflection, I can't read anything. So, no problem. I'll even wait longer if I need to. No problem at all. I gotta actually, that would be normally a beautiful table. I love the little sunshine. But I'll just stand right here. Perfect. Thank you, Cassidy. And if not, that's perfectly fine. We've got a table with a little bit of sunshine on it, but I know how it works with the chat. If my phone has any reflection on it, it's really hard for me guys to chat with you guys. Some good memories here, Jenny. Here in celebration of Friendship Day. Our buffet is right here in the middle. I'll be taking you guys up to the buffet to show you exactly what food options are. And if there's something you guys see, I might, I'm willing to try something even if I wouldn't normally do it, just to let you know what I think about it. Welcome in, Wendy. Oh, okay. I'll even sit in the kitchen. I'm perfectly happy. Our dark closet works really well too. I just need a flashlight to show the food. How are you doing today, by the way, Cassidy?
I'm good. How are you?
It's a great Friday so far. I haven't eaten anything today at all, though.
That's good. 'Cause it's buffet.
This is going to be my first meal for the entire day, so I'm excited about it. Whew, I've got a lot of quartz going on here. Awesome. All right.
Nicole will be your server today. You just have to let her come take your drink order before enjoying our buffet.
Perfect.
And this is our alcoholic beverage night.
Thank you very much, Nicole.
Welcome. Enjoy, friend.
All right, everybody. Nicole is our server today. It's always good to know your cast members' names because you never know when you might need a chance to compliment them and put a cast compliment in, and you'll need to know what their names are. Welcome to the Crystal Palace. If you guys have never been inside, it's a beautiful little Victorian. This is actually, by the way, based on an actual location. So, I'm doing good, Nicole. How are you? I have. It has not since we've gotten back to the buffet, but we've been here several times before.
Just some reminders. Carving station towards the back, you have pie ribbon pork.
Okay.
Towards the side, you have some fun stuff like mac and cheese, chicken tenders, and pizza. Where you find the dressing, you also find the ketchup, and then in the center, your desserts. Drinks that are included are Coke, Sprite, Diet Coke, beer, and soda, like Winnie, Powerade.
What about Coke Zero?
Yes, Coke Zero.
That's my jam right there.
Got it. Whenever you're ready, enjoy the buffet.
Thank you very much, Nicole. Appreciate it. So we have other selections over here as far as beer and hard cider. They even have an Angry Orchard Crisp Apple Hard Cider. They have sparkling wines, white wines, if I can get it to stay up here, white wines, red wines, and specialty cocktails, including mimosas and white sangrias. And they do also have the Sipabration. If you guys have never had that, it is a premium lemonade. It is served in a celebration cup that you take home with you. But it comes with like a character that when it hits the liquid, it dissolves, and it leaves like a shimmery like look and feel to your drink afterwards. So Bailey, not yet. They will be returning back here in September. They're not quite back yet, which means the prices are a little bit cheaper than they normally would be. But we have plenty of our characters are coming back across several places. For instance, the Crystal Palace. We are getting Winnie the Pooh and Friends coming back September 20th. Ohana's Breakfast, Lilo and Stitch are coming back September 27th. And Cape May Cafe's Minnie's Beach Bash Breakfast is returning October 4th. So a lot of our buffet areas and non-buffet dining for characters will be returning here by the end of September or 1st of October. All right, so let's go check this buffet out, guys. Before we do, though, I'm going to turn the camera back around because I want to say hello to everybody who just popped in today. Hi, my name's Chris. I'm your camera operator for today. Lots of times we have the camera turned around so you guys can see everything that's going on, and I don't necessarily put the camera on myself because it's not about me. It's about hanging out with you guys in the parks and seeing what's going on. If you guys are joining for the very first time, we are so glad that you're here today. We like to have fun in the parks. We like to ride rides. We like to see what's going on, talk about Disney news. The other thing is we do like to share food, and thanks to the generosity of the Magic Crew today, we've had some people donate to the channel and those such that we can afford to have lunch here at the Crystal Palace. So thank you to all those who donated, but to all those who have joined for the very first time, thank you so much. Thank you, Nicole. I'm going to grab a quick drink before we go over to the buffet. hydration. Okay. Nate says, "Show me the chicken wings." Well, you know, I've heard that there's no such thing like the chicken wing. It doesn't look busy at all. And you saw how long it took me to come in, right? They called me in. My reservation is not until 3:20. So, making a difference. Here's the thing. Disney properties are not non-alcoholic. Matter of fact, the other 3 parks, including Epcot, Animal Kingdom, and Hollywood Studios, are all ones in which there are not only alcohol available, there's lounges and bars throughout the park where you can walk up and buy an alcoholic beverage. Here in the Magic Kingdom is different. In the Magic Kingdom, you can actually purchase alcohol, but only at a restaurant. You cannot go up, there are no lounges, there are no bars where you can just walk up, grab a drink, and walk back into the park. The only place here in the Magic Kingdom will be a restaurant like this. All right, everybody, let's turn this camera back around. Let's go check out the buffet. And I'm gonna see how I'm gonna do this with only one hand. Ooh, that might be a little difficult. I'm going to take off a few of these things here, just for the sake of when we're going. All right, let's go see what's going to happen. You guys hungry? I know I am. I don't know, Kungalush. I would love to say yes, because I want it to come back in such a bad way. I love the Tables in Wonderland. We use it on a regular basis, but I don't feel confident in that. I'm not a real big confidence in its return, at least not anytime soon. All right, let's take a look at everything. First of all, there's going to be a children's buffet just to make sure the kids have something that they would love to eat. Kids buffet includes the crispy chicken breast tenders, also known as chicken nuggets, creamy mac and cheese, miniature beef quesadilla, and also cheesy pizza bread. So for those who have a less adventurous palate overall, our salad bar over here, you've got, of course, 2 different types of lettuce, carrots, eggs, cheese, cucumbers, tomatoes, dressing, fresh seasonal fruit salad. Looks like we have a coleslaw over here. Some meats and cheeses, artisanal meats and cheeses from what I can tell. And even peel and eat shrimp. Most of these buffets normally, Shoshana, have such a place in which you can get just the basics for those who are not too adventurous, so the kids can enjoy their meals as well. A couple of breads here. We've got the Parker House roll, a pretzel roll, which my kids would love, the black pepper and Parmesan lavash, which is right down below, and of course whipped butter, honey butter, house-made sweet hot mustard. Epcot Rose just had to order pizza. Yeah, I mean, if I had to look at this and walk away, I'd probably be in really bad trouble. Yes, that the peel and eat shrimp Mayflower. Over here, country fried chicken is black pepper gravy, honey Tabasco sauce. Oh my gosh, yes, I'm gonna try that. Go right ahead, I'm just looking for this time. Mashed potatoes, green beans with bacon and onions, glazed rainbow carrots, smoked cheddar grits, shrimp Creole, got roasted marbled potatoes, broccoli and cheese, a little bit of basmati rice with some chana masala, which is plant-based, I believe. A seared mahi-mahi. That looks like it has a romesco sauce or some sort of tomato sauce on there as well. And then a spinach ravioli, roasted tomato vinaigrette, honey roasted pistachios. Oven roasted chicken. It's got herbs and spices on it. And then the Italian sausage with roasted peppers and onions. And is Walt's Chili in the chat at the moment? Welcome in, Purple Lotus. Red wine au jus. We got Walt's Chili. And of course, for our carving station, we have fire roasted prime rib, horseradish, fire roasted pork loin, and savory peach chutney. Now, they do actually repeat on both sides. So whatever's on one side is going to be on the other. Of course, this is our prime rib over here, and then our pork loin over to the left. Lots of proteins to choose from. Then, of course, we have our dessert buffet. We got strawberry shortcakes. Looks to be a chocolate cupcake, a s'mores tart, butterscotch pudding. And is that, yes, that looks like it's maple popcorn on top. We just saw you. You were just over there, Walt's Chili. That's soft serve ice cream, vanilla or chocolate or swirl. Apple cobbler, chocolate chip cookies. And then the best thing to do is get yourself the apple cobbler and then come back over to the ice cream machine here and put it a la mode. Here you go, Walt's Chili. Here you are. Just keep it coming, right, Kungaloosh? Keep it coming. It kind of looked like pistachio from the side, but all right. So I think it's time for us to grab something to eat. All right, let's grab a plate first. Should be very interesting to do. I don't think I've done a buffet before. The country fried chicken with black pepper gravy and honey Tabasco sauce.
What are you doing here?
I feel like I want to try a little bit of everything, but there's so much food. There's bacon and onions on the green. These are all carrots, by the way.
What are you watching?
I may actually come back a little bit for that. And I'm going to grab a little bit of the spinach ravioli. Man, so much to choose from, a lot of proteins. No problem.
How are you doing today?
Doing well, how are you? Go right ahead. Let me go with the prime rib a little bit. if I can show you exactly how.
And it is the same magic on both sides, my friend.
I've already experienced the magic. I'm good.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Prime rib right on top. Now I think I need a little bit of horseradish right there on top. What a lot of food on a plate, but hey, one-handed not bad, right? All right, so I'm gonna go grab another plate. Guys, go get yourself a napkin if you're drooling. I know I am. And I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, so grab the children's plate because I'm going to move this prime rib over. So the question is, without having tried a single bite, who's already ready to have a meal over here at Crystal Palace? I don't even care what it tastes like at this point. It just looks amazing. It was my fault. I brought it up. It was just something I was reading. Alright, I'm going to take this prime rib that was so lovely placed on top, and I'm going to move it off to another plate. I love horseradish, but I don't necessarily want horseradish on everything. First bite will be prime rib. I am going to preface this today, guys, by saying I am so hungry. I have not had anything to eat today at all since I woke up this morning. I'm so hungry I could eat Arby's. Yeah, I know. Extreme.
Everything tastes good so far?
It's a start.
All right, enjoy.
Thank you so much, Nicole. So, Daniel talked about the country chicken. I was wondering, I've never had this before either. It's got like a honey Tabasco on it. This is a good sized portion of a chicken tender. Not nearly as overpowering the flavors I was expecting, you know. I got 3 more chairs over here if anybody wants to join in. Like that. It's a good color. All right, these are the glazed carrots. Several different types of carrots. Not all carrots are orange. Susan's not a big carrot fan. I love a good sweet carrot. They're slightly al dente.
so to speak. Hey, I'll hold the fort down, Captain Good Guy. I might be here longer than you might think. Be the strangest thing people have ever called security for. He just won't leave. We put the food away and everything, and he just won't go. How are you doing today, Carrie? How's Frank? Everybody good? So, just to show you, I was really concerned about how long it was going to take us to get set, you know, seated. Look, it's something tells me somebody could just walk up right now and just ask for a table. It's in that twilight period of the dining day, I think it is. So good choices to find. I'm going to try a little bit of everything before I... Now, Luis, welcome in. We are over here at Crystal Palace, guys, here in the Magic Kingdom. I'm gonna eat some food, make you guys hungry, tell you what I think of the overall meal. And then let's go write a couple of rides before we finish up today. This is a spinach ravioli. Susan would tell you I'm not a huge spinach fan overall. I would eat that again. Dennis. Oh, the last time your students performed at Disney, we went to the Magic Kingdom. You ate there, it was a good choice. Now, the question may arise. This is a buffet. But what if somebody in my party has allergies and they can't eat that? For instance, Susan is gluten-free. Can she dine here? A lot of the stuff, the majority of the stuff, maybe stuff that she might not be able to consume. When you sit down, simply ask to speak to a chef. The chef will be glad to walk around the buffet with you, telling what you can and cannot consume due to your dietary needs. And if you are on such restrictions that you really can't dine off of the buffet while the rest of your party can, the chef will be glad to go in the back and prepare an entree just for you.
Well, Mommy's going to sit on that side, okay? And then we can leave in my chair.
Thank you. It will, Gabriel. I imagine that when Pooh, Eeyore, Piglet, and Tigger come back, you're probably looking to go from a $40 meal to somewhere in the area of about $65. Character meals do increase the price of your dining. So if you budget about $65 for a meal, for a character meal, you're going to be pretty close on it. And that does happen, Steve.
Several times my family has been dining here in the past, and we've seen families with much younger kids that when Winnie the Pooh walks up, he gets right there near them, screaming bloody murder. You know, that look of the dad's face at the table who says, I just spent $250 for my kid to be terrified, not eat anything, and hide under the table the entire meal. This is what I would recommend to guys. If you have smaller children, do not reserve a character meal for your first interactions here. Don't do a character meal before they've had a chance to go into the parks and interact with some of the larger characters and see how they react. So for instance, go see Mickey Mouse first. Go hang out and see what they do with the country bears are waving over above Country Bear Jamboree. Do a little bit of a litmus test first. I want to welcome in. Happy Friday. Welcome in, Chris's Corner. Mike Owen, good to see you. So, we're grabbing some prime rib. I probably will go back and get some pork tenderloin. Pork loin, try that. Now, we met up with Weirdo King and Becca Booth, part of our crew here, they're on vacation. They had the Crystal Palace a little bit earlier this week. They said it was their least favorite of all the dining they've done, mainly because they felt like the flavoring was well low-key. Things could have been seasoned a lot more. And they said, we're from Texas. We like a lot of kick. We like a lot of flavor. I will tell you, overall, as good as everything is, it would not be unusual for me to throw a little bit of salt and pepper on some of these. They tend to not over-season things, especially on buffets. It's easier to add flavor than it is to take flavor back. So they tend to, I've noticed, cook a little bit on the under-seasoned side so that people who are not used to too much seasoning can dine. The spinach, it's really good. Now, Gary says, horrible lightning and rain for about 4 days and losing power and Wi-Fi. We got some really bad weather here this past Tuesday. That happened to us as well. Now, for those who might be joining us later, as we're hanging out here at the Crystal Palace for lunch, before we head out to the park and have a little bit more fun, I'm going to take you back around the buffet one more time, okay? Wow, how old is he, Kim? That's pretty mature. That's some very forward thinking. I would recommend that your first interaction with a character like this for younger children is to find one outside. Oftentimes, if you're inside, it can be a little more claustrophobic or even a little bit more scary for first timers. If they feel as though they don't have a place to escape if they get really scared. So, recommendations. Instead of taking them to see Mickey Mouse for the first character inside a building, if you're over at Epcot, go see Goofy or Pluto or Donald. They are all outside. There are no walls around them. Lots of times that makes a little bit easier interaction, and if they get scared, they don't feel as though they have to flee as quickly. I know you guys want to say, well, it's my first time, we want to see Mickey. Sometimes it helps depending on the situation. They didn't care for characters. Well, you gotta love Stitch. So Daniel, I like this chicken. Tabasco honey, gravy on it. The flavor, I think it'd be dialed up a little bit, but it's not that it tastes really good. It needs a little bit more flavor to it. Yes, Jenny, exactly. You got me. Hey, Kyra. I'm a little hungry. This is my first meal for today. So thank you guys for helping to feed me. But thank you guys for giving me an opportunity of sharing some of the things. I want to take you guys back over to the buffet in just a second. Awesome. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up today. Boom. 700 likes. So, while I'm finishing up the chicken and the prime rib, let's do this. Let's have our Magic Crew roll call. Guys who are just jumping in, people who've been here for a bit. We have lots of new members today. Lots of members who've been with us for years, actually. Everybody in the chat, there's 400 of us. Let us know where you're watching from today. Even if it's just a simple watching from Orlando, Florida. Let us know so that everybody else in the chat can see where they're from. And maybe we'll surprise some people and find out that there's somebody else in the crew, or maybe one or two, that are from the same area they are. So if you feel comfortable telling your city, that's great. If not, maybe just the state or country that you're watching from. Well, let's do a roll call, guys. Where are you guys from watching from today? We moved. All right, so we catch. I gotta get my comments to catch up there. There we go. Caitlin's watching from Northern California. Laura's watching from Ontario, Canada. Welcome in, Laura. Nashville, Tennessee. Kentucky. Love Kentucky. Boston, Massachusetts. Baltimore, Maryland. Welcome in, Nosh Dog. There's two Kentuckys. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Jill's from Florida. Dallas, Texas.
sunny San Diego. Linda B, how are you doing? All the way from the West Coast. Good to see you, Linda. Virginia, is the princess around today? Hello, princess. Dahlonega, Georgia. Sarasota, Florida. Christina, welcome in. Michael's watching from Springfield, Massachusetts. I was wondering when the Pennsylvanians were going to pop in here, Disney Lisa. By the way, hello, Dawson. New Mexico, Colorado Springs, Birmingham, Alabama, Winnipeg, Canada. Winnie the Pooh. It's funny. It's a British book, but it's named after Canadian origins. Yep. It's also based on a real bear. Crazy, huh? Sarah is watching from Indiana. And Sarah, thank you guys again so much for helping take care of us today. Detroit, Michigan. Delaware. Ocala. Latrobe, Pennsylvania. I knew we'd get our Pennsylvanians in here soon. Worcestershire. Is it Worcestershire? Worcestershire? I always get it wrong. I like Worcestershire better. Of course, I got on my prime rib today. I got the. What did I get? Oh yeah. Woo. Steve is from Southern New Hampshire. Welcome in today, Steve. Glad to have you with us. Pittsburgh, Kim. English Radio is just up north in Lake Mary, just up around the river bend, so to speak. North Carolina, Chris. New Orleans, Louisiana. Now, if you know somebody who knows about food, this chicken right here, honey Tabasco, this would not be up your way. This is not worthy of New Orleans food. It's okay. Man. Random Dent, all the way from the UK. By the way, guys, Random Dent's one of our new members here in the Magic Crew. Welcome in, Random Dent. Glad you joined us here today. Boynton Beach, Florida. Pittsburgh, Debbie. Made a difference watching from Missouri. Nashville, Tennessee. Hannah's watching from Manchester, England. Love all of our UK family out there too. Alicia, Arkansas. Patrick's watching from the Detroit suburb of Trenton. Trying to remember if I remember where Trenton is. It on the west side? I'm trying to remember where that one was. I've been through Trenton before. Nate's watching from Treasure Coast, Florida. Windsor, Ontario, Canada. Welcome in LBWW. Let's see. Oh, so far behind. Brandon is from Columbus, Ohio. Crystal. Hey, Crystal, we're in the Crystal Palace. This is your space, right? Watching from New York. Orange Bullets from watching from Buffalo, New York. Welcome in, Orange Bullet. How are you doing today? Carmela's from Vegas. I've not remembered that. Good to know, Carmela.
Love going out to the Vegas area. Pflugerville, Texas. Inez, good afternoon. Happy Friday, Inez. How are you doing today? Beck from a galaxy far, far away. Hello there. Welcome in. Taylor's from Louisville, LA, California. Ronald, welcome in. San Antonio, Texas. Eddie. Scottsdale, Arizona. Hyper Cactus. Thank you, Gina. Elaine Lucas watching from New York. Colin is from Louisville, Kentucky. Jenny G from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. I'm so sorry, Jenny. I'm probably making you guys really hungry. Really good food so far. Brighton, Michigan, Ellen. Dale Ann Stowe from Dallas, Texas. Teresa's watching from Lincoln, Nebraska. Jacob S. in Pennsylvania. Davis in Omaha. Megan Evans from the Show Me State, Missouri. So, Claire, thank you for asking. For those who are just popping in, we are having our meal today at the Crystal Palace here in the Magic Kingdom. We were over at Hollywood Studios today. We wanted to try something different. We wanted to come over and say hello to Nicole over here, who's our wonderful server taking care of us at the Crystal Palace. So we're doing a buffet. And I'm actually going to take you guys back over there. Thank you, Nicole. Leanne is from Lafayette, Louisiana. Great state of Mississippi, Captain. Yeah, we need to get some more Bostonians in here, Michelle. What's up? Maybe they're just shy. Vicky's watching from Vieira, Florida. Welcome in. Galaxy far, far away. Coventry. Vicky's watching from Coventry, Connecticut. Jay Mortalis is watching from New Jersey. Ormond Beach, Florida. Chuckster, welcome in. West Palm Beach, Florida. Pierce. Claire is watching from San Juan, Puerto Rico. I think Maribel's in here as well, so we have at least two of our Magic crew from Puerto Rico here today. Lacey is from Saskatchewan, Canada. Good afternoon. I know, this is okay, but it's not extremely spicy. They could have dialed it up a little bit more. Like I said, they tend to take the flavors down so more people can enjoy it. Brooks watching from Jacksonville, Florida, not too far away from here. Good to hear it, Orange Bullet. Steve is watching from the UK. Chris Simpson's watching from Houston, Texas. Bespoke, I know it's Friday. Bienvenidos, Bespoke. And happy Friday. Lake District, Julie from England. Tom's watching from Massachusetts. And if you guys see anybody else in here that's from the same area as you, feel free to reach out and make a friend. Jenny C says, it's dessert time. I feel like, though, Jenny, I need to go back and look at a couple other things I didn't try before. I'm going to find myself eating more than I normally would just to make sure I can try a lot more for you guys today. So let's head back to the buffet, guys. I'm going to grab a couple more items that I didn't do before. Do a small little taste, maybe including the pork loin. The mahi-mahi was pretty intriguing.
Buddy, we can just keep going back up. Hello, hello. All right, Howard, we tried the prime rib, so that means we got to try the pork loin this time.
Of course you do.
Now, and what is there? Oh, it's great so far. Thank you. Any particular flavoring on the pork loin, or is it just?
Honestly, it's just a pretty much a roasted pork loin.
Okay.
The peach chutney right over here goes really well.
I was going to say, I thought I needed to try that. Being from Georgia, I feel like I have to at least try it, right? So exactly.
It's the chutney isn't really spicy. It's got really warm flavoring, although it's not a warm sauce itself. So please enjoy.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Congratulations, Jack.
Our peach chutney. I get my chutney down in Georgia. Yeah. Little peach chutney. We tried the horseradish on the prime rib earlier. Again, the horseradish is not something I would have dined on when I was a child, but as I grew older, those kind of flavors I really did enjoy more and more. I am going to try a couple more things over here that I did not do before, including a little bit of the shrimp creole and the cheese and grits, and a bite of the seared mahi-mahi. Doing this one-handed is a little challenging. And a little shrimp creole to go with it. They do have the peel and eat shrimp over by the salad station as well. Now, again, I feel like I want to try everything. The chana masala over here is a plant-based dish. I'm going to have a little bite of that. And then just a bite of the mahi. Just to say that I've tried it. And then later on, we'll be making our way back over here to the dessert buffet. Which stuff such as a French silk cupcake, the butterscotch pudding with maple popcorn on top, the s'mores tart, and a strawberry shortcake. Now already I can smell the shrimp creole is very, very... Got a birthday over here. Smell right now is the shrimp creole. Magic says Trenton is south of Detroit. Biggest hockey communities if you're a big hockey fan. Now, I myself am not a huge hockey fan, Patrick, but my buddy over on Florida Park Explorers, Dave, is. He even has his own hockey show that he puts over on the network that he owns, the Florida Park Explorers Network, the FPE network. You may already know about that. Yvonne, working in. Welcome in. Dang it, okay, Southport of New Jersey. Yeah, feel like.
I know, that's exactly what I'm having to do here. I'm going to try it all. So we're trying little bits and pieces here and there. So first of all, I want to try the plant base. This is the masala that I've gotten before. Got it with a little bit of rice. I like the vegetable masala. It needs a little bit more, maybe a little bit more spices in it. Still a good flavor. Now, it's not a tiki masala, but it's pretty good, especially being plant-based. The question is the pork loin, peach chutney. Pork loin with peach chutney. Woo. Wow. That chutney starts off real sweet, but it's got a little bit of oomph in the back end of it. Not heavy spice, but oh man, that's delicious. Welcome in, Francisco. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Isaac. Try the mahi mahi. I mean, we've got a lot to choose from here between the chicken, shrimp creole, the prime rib, the pork loin, these Italian sausage peppers, and the mahi mahi. Mahi mahi is a little fishy. You know what I'm saying? A little fishy. I'm just going to leave that bite on the table right there. Just going to leave that right there in case I get a little hungry a little bit later on. Maybe have a little bit more. But for now, I'm just going to let it sit there. A little fishy. All right, we had some people from Louisiana. Shrimp Creole. All right. I'm going to tell you, if you guys are from the Louisiana area, probably make you mad to try the Shrimp Creole. But at the same time, thank you to go. You don't go to Disney to eat the foods that you get back home. And if this is the case, you wouldn't want to anyway. Really not a lot of flavor in it. And the spice, again, is just barely there. I need to kick it up a notch. You know, bam, and it doesn't have the bam in it. So, Crystal, I am not. My family and I live just down the road. We come to the parks every Monday through Friday. And this is what we do every single weekday so that we can share it with you guys. So, sometimes we may stay in the parks or in the resorts, but most of the time, we're coming straight over and hanging out with you guys. We do visit the resorts all the time, but we are in the parks and the resorts Monday through Friday, just to share stuff like this with you guys. So if you have any questions about the resorts, feel free to ask. The shrimp Creole is okay. It just needs more spices. It just needs more. Hey, but if you guys are watching and you're like, you know what? I love the idea of coming to the parks every day, even if it's just for a few minutes. I don't always sit here for an hour and eat. Just, you can ask anybody else on the crew. Oftentimes we're running around doing other kind of stuff. This is a special sit-down restaurant. So, I'm going to enjoy this. We'll be back inside the parks in just a moment. Now, this is again the peach chutney. I didn't think I was going to like this chutney. It's like a spicy peach cobbler. I like it. Awesome. Would I do this chutney again? Oh yeah. Very heavy cinnamon flavor to it. I don't think I've ever had anything like this before. Ah, it's just a good, it's like eating meat with a peach cobbler at the same time. Maybe. I don't know, leaves you groaning, doesn't it? So shut up and take my money. All right, so overall, earlier we met Weirdo King and Becca Boo in the parks for the last full park day. They mentioned that the Crystal Palace was probably their least favorite of all the meals that they had, mainly because the flavoring was a little bit subdued here at this particular restaurant. I'm going to agree with what their assessment is. The flavors are a little subdued. I think it's just because of the way that they want to make sure a lot more people can eat at the buffet and not feel like it's too hot or too spicy. But certain things, like the Creole, doesn't have much spice to it. You can add things to it to bring up the spice a little bit, but overall, I think I pretty much liked everything except for the fish. The mahi-mahi is kind of a oh no, but I would say this. Let's talk about it in a second. Let's go hit a buffet one more time for desserts. How about that? Now, taking into consideration, today I was extremely hungry. We spent 4 hours in the parks together, and I've had not a bite to eat the entire day. Not even since waking up this morning. So, I was a little bit on the famished side, but still, while the flavors could be dialed up a little bit, I like pretty much everything except for the mahi-mahi. And I left a bite of that on the plate for you guys to try later because I didn't want to take it all up myself. Yeah. So right now the adult buffet is $39.99. I think the child's buffet was at $32. Something like that. That is before the characters are coming back. Right now, the characters aren't coming back until the end of September. Prices are going to be a little lower. They will go back up after September 20th. When Winnie, Piglet, Eeyore, and Tigger are then roaming around and saying hello to everybody. Welcome in, West End. Good to see you. Thank you, Jill. Appreciate that. Happy birthday, William. All right, so guys, I'm gonna go back and grab dessert real quick. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna turn the camera around so you guys can see the buffet. It is starting to fill up a little bit more, but still about half of the tables are still empty. So 3 or 4 o'clock is a good time to come. You don't have to fight for the buffet. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. All right, everybody, so I grabbed some apple cobbler, which may be a disappointment after that peach chutney. I did have a little bit of a la mode. You do have a choice of chocolate or vanilla soft serve. Put it in a bowl. Felt like it was a fitting way to dine with the apple cobbler. They did have chocolate chip cookies as well, but that seems a little boring when you have so many other options. So I forego the chocolate chip cookies to go with the s'mores tart right there in front. The butterscotch pudding with the maple popcorn. Strawberry shortcake. And the French silk cupcake. You guys got to have Liberty Tree the other day, last week. That was some good eats, was it not? That's Susan's favorite place to dine in the Magic Kingdom. Because there's so many options that are normally on the menu that are just part of the regular menu that are gluten-free, or they can accommodate quite well. All right. Love the little bitty desserts, right? Tiny. Sure not missing any questions. You see, this says I do not like buffets. It really depends on the buffet to me overall. I like having the variety of food, and I think that's what I like the most about a buffet. Here, I can have the Creole, I can have the chicken, I can have the Italian sausage. I don't have to choose between the pork loin and the prime rib. What I like most about the buffets, not necessarily that I can eat a lot of food, but that I can try a lot of food. The question is, you got to be very careful about portions in which you sit there, and I've seen people go up and just take a half pound of shrimp and throw it on their plates. I'm thinking, okay, that's really going for the quantity and not necessarily the quality or even the diversity of the foods. But I like being able to try different things all at the same time. Yeah. A lot of those types of restaurants could not survive, unfortunately. Sarah says, my favorite buffet is 1900 Park Fair. Gotta love it. That is also character dining. Has not opened up at all yet, so we'll see what's going to happen there. It is. It's a lot of food. It really is. Especially when you pay them a little bit more to do that. Welcome in, park hoppers. We love Liberty Tree Tavern, but their desserts at Crystal Palace look amazing. Now, this is not the Ooey Gooey Toffee Cake, which is really nice over at Liberty Tree, but we'll try the s'mores tart here. The marshmallow. That was a perfect bite. If all desserts were that way, moosh moosh. One perfect little bite. Gabriel said the butterscotch pudding. It's hard to tell what color it was, but I'm just slightly colorblind anyway. Got a little bit of caramel popcorn on top. I'm going to tell you, I'm not impressed by throwing popcorn on top of the dessert. It seems like a cheap way of throwing something on. Hey, let's throw some popcorn on top. But, let's give it a try. The popcorn gets a little soggy and stale. The upside of it is the pudding is sweet, the popcorn is salty. That is a pretty good combination when you bite into it. It has potential. Didn't care for it as much. The best thing about it is it's sweet and salty. A little bitty strawberry shortcake. Old Country Buffet. I remember those. I don't know, that dessert is nothing but sweet and salty all put together with sugar cookie. Love Bowmanate. It's one of my favorites, if not all-time favorite for dinner. Love it over at Jumbo House. Emily, welcome back in. We're having a little bit of late lunch today. And guess what? Since we're here, we might as well have some more fun. After we get done here, let's go ride a ride before we close out for today. You're so cute, little thing. Moosh moosh. A perfect little bite. I don't know what's going on in that cake. It doesn't taste like a sponge cake. What is that? You guys know? All right, I'm gonna have another bite because maybe it. It's like it tastes it. No, sir. I don't like it. It's like a cornbread. It's not a cornbread. It just doesn't taste like angel food cake at all. I'm curious to see what they do with it. It's moist, but it's like a gummy. The texture's off or something. If you would have blindfolded me and put if Susan were like to feed me that and I'm eating it, I'm like, I would not say strawberry shortcake. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Don't be a zebra. 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 I could go for a zebra dome right now. Okay, this is your French silk cupcake. Again, very tiny. Very tiny. Very toy. Very toy. Little chocolate shaving on top. 2 bites, that's it. French shell. That's pretty good. I like that one. Who knew that I would enjoy that more than the strawberry shortcake? Huh. Thank you, Michelle. Say hello to Mike for me. You guys have an amazing evening. Thank you so much for moderating and helping us out throughout today. As always, the moderators are a big help. So thanks, Michelle. All right, one more. I don't normally do a la mode. Susan would tell you, I'm not an a la mode fan. You know why? The ice cream melts, and you get a little bit of a mess. I've gotten better as I've gotten older. When I was younger, don't you dare put ice cream on my food. It melts and it makes a mess. But I think it's a good way to kind of put a good mix between the two. No! Get back in there. All right. Not really something that's in a postcode home about. I don't know. I feel like I could probably make a better cobbler myself. It's okay. Now, you guys know I love my sweets. I love the desserts. I mean, these are okay. I like the French silk. The tart was really good. A little one-bite tart. I would give up any of these for an ooey gooey toffee cake or a zebra dome. So, oh well. Up to bye. I'm a little shocked. I was expecting a little bit more. They're okay, but no, thank you. I'm good. Just to check when you can, Nicole. No hurry. Now, this is the thing about a buffet. You can have a good buffet, you can have a bad buffet. What you don't want to have is ordinary desserts. Because whether the food is really good over on the carving station or it's so-so, what people are going to finish the meal out is going to be your desserts. You need to bring the dessert game up a little bit. But they're okay. Now the question. This is what it comes down to. Is it worth the price? It's $40 for a meal. Problem is I'm ending up there with the buffet with the desserts.
would have expected a little bit more of a dessert quality.
We enjoyed everything. Thank you.
Thank you, Nicole. Hey, Nicole, real quick, I always ask because sometimes I forget and I don't remember.
Sure.
Are there any DVC or annual pass holder discounts here at Crystal
Yes,
Palace?
both. Annual pass and DVC,
Okay.
10%.
I always ask because sometimes people will ask me, and I'm like, I forgot to ask.
Yes.
And I'm so used to using tables in Wonderland that are now recipes. So I'm now like, I've got to make sure that I ask always. So if you do, always ask, guys. So thank you, Nicole. Appreciate it. So is it worth the price? I can tell you this. I love the fact that so many different types of proteins. I mean, between the prime rib and the pork loin, I really did enjoy most of that food. The chicken, even the chicken tenders with just the Tabasco honey on it was really good. I just needed a little bit more flavor. It's not bad food. It's just, it feels like it's been held back. You know what I'm saying? Like, it has the potential. It's sort of like Captain Marvel, but she's still got her bracelets on, you know, the little whatever things keeping her back. I gotta bust out of those, and you've got a lot of magic and power behind there. It just doesn't have its full potential. Desserts are just okay. Now, here's what it comes down to. When you come back to Crystal Palace, I would eat here again. I enjoyed the meal. I thought it was really good. Here's the other side of it, though. If I had to pay the same price and I had the option of going over to the Liberty Tree Tavern, that's where the real question comes into play. Would I choose to go to Liberty Tree? Would I go to Crystal Palace? In this situation, I think I'd much rather enjoy going to Liberty Tree. That's a great meal. Those are like after meal appetizers walk. After, way down the road. And that's kind of part of it, Jenny G. It's the experience of it. It's a really cool place to eat inside. I like the interior of this restaurant. It's a good interior. And it provides for some laid-back dining, and sometimes that's a really good situation. We really want to have that, but overall, it is part of the experience. Exactly. It's more than just a buffet, especially when the characters come back at the end of September. I didn't get my just desserts. I need to get some more just desserts. And I did not try the Waltz chili. Between Crystal Palace and Liberty Tree, a good buffet I would pretty much always choose over a non-buffet because I have that variety. In this scenario, I would definitely go Liberty Tree Tavern. It's Thanksgiving meal, 365 days out of the year, and it's really good food. Plus the dessert, an amazing dessert. So, how would I rate the overall food dining here for the Crystal Palace? Well, out of a scale of 1 to 5, thank you very much, Nicole. I would most definitely give it a 4 out of 5. Even better now, I love the characters. I love hanging out and doing stuff. I will tell you this, at a character dining, I feel pressured. I feel stressed out, and it's hard for me to dine casually when there's character dining. You know why? Between running back and forth at the buffet, eating,
I'm continually watching the characters and trying to say, oh, here comes Winnie. Winnie's coming up. I can't eat. Here comes Winnie. Wait, here comes Piglet. I get stressed out at character 9. It's really nice to get the same food downplayed without that stress. It actually makes me, oh, I like this a little bit more. I love the characters, don't get me wrong. You guys know I love Winnie the Pooh. But I like not having to worry about timing my food, my eating, and anything else I do here with whether or not a character's coming, because sometimes I miss the characters and you're stressed out about getting them to come back with just a lot more. Food here, subdued seasoning. It needs a little bit of push up. It's pulled back. It's like it's ready to fight, but you're telling it that it's pulling back. It's pulling all of its punches. So, but overall, I'm a happy camp. I enjoyed it. Between the prime rib, the pork loin, the chicken, even the vegetable masala. The only thing I really did not care for was the mahi mahi. Everything else was fairly good. Awesome. Walt Chili says we're at 105 likes for tomorrow's stream, guys. Thank you so much for that. We're going to have some fun next week on Monday. We're celebrating Christmas in July. Love for you guys, if you haven't already, to go ahead and give it a thumbs up and have some fun with us. Come back again on Monday. We're going to again Monday through Friday all next week. We're working on the schedule. And if I can throw something at you guys as a suggestion, cast members work hard for what they do. They have a lot of guests who come through here who may not treat them the right way. There are some guests who don't feel as though that they need the tip because they're in a theme park. These, especially servers, get paid less because they are servers. And if you are getting a discount, whether it's annual passes or DVC, may I remind you, can you please tip based upon the pre-discounted rate? Because their service, remember, they give you 100% of their service, whether or not you're an annual pass holder or not. Can you imagine if they would have asked you at the beginning of the meal to go, oh, are you an annual pass holder? Well, you get 10% off, and you get 20% off. And at that point, they give you 20% less service than they would normally. They're still working hard for you. So give them a discounted or give them a tip based upon the pre-discounted rate. So I'm going to do that. You guys are generous to me. You take care of me. I'm going to be generous to the cast members who take care of us as well. So. Nicole, thank you very much for your service today. I'm one of those annoying blogger, YouTubers and stuff like that. How you doing today? I'm one of those annoying guys who holds up your table. Janice, that's how it is with me. I get stressed out at character dining. I'm worried about where they are, where they're coming next. Am I going to miss, Piglet? Especially when I have my entire family and I want to get a group photo. Great, now one of them's going up to get this, or another one just went to the bathroom. I'm like, they're going to miss Eeyore. It stresses me out. It's just me, though. All right, so you know what? We've had a really long day today. But we're in the Magic Kingdom now, and I'm not going to walk away. I'm not going to walk away before we have a little bit more fun to finish up our day. So, let's check out our wait times. Ooh. These are 15-minute Pirates. You guys ready to go ride Pirates? Let's do it. All right, everybody grab all your things. Grab your galoshes, your iPads. Those little tongs over there that your sister-in-law gave you for Christmas 4 years ago. You're not really sure what you're supposed to do with them, but you keep them around and use them every time they show up, just to be nice. Grab all your stuff. Let's go. Let's go ride Pirates. Hey, you guys want to look around the restaurant real quick? Oh, are you? Well, thank you so much for watching. Where are you guys visiting from?
New York, Staten Island.
Oh, Staten Island.
Yeah.
Would you like to say hello to everybody? We're live on YouTube at the moment.
Sure.
So what's your name?
Michael.
Mike?
Yeah.
And what did you guys think of the food so far today?
It's pretty good. I mean, last time we were here, it had to be about 10 years ago.
It's been a while, right? Yeah. How you doing? Are you from New York as well?
This is my son, yes.
I noticed I was going to come find you. Every time you walk by, you smile.
Michael.
Michael. That sounds familiar. So, did you enjoy the food?
I did.
What was your favorite thing on the buffet?
I like the mac and cheese. And
The mac and cheese.
Yeah, they were both good.
Now, what did you like? What is the one of your least favorite?
I really didn't have anything.
No, everything was good?
Yeah.
I didn't care for the mahi-mahi so much. The fish was a little fishy.
In the fish,
It's a little fishy. Yeah.
From the fish.
So, I enjoyed everything else, though, as well. Well, thank you guys for watching for us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Is there anybody back in New York you'd like to say hello to?
My wife, Michelle, and my niece, Alexis, and my daughter, Isabella, and my sister-in-law, Rosemary, and Mike.
How about you, Michael? Anybody, you want to get the bonus points? Awesome. Well, thank you guys for following us. You guys have a great meal. And hello. Nice to meet you. And, sorry, is that them too? Now, are you not with them? I am with them. I was about to say, I wasn't sure. No, it's fine. And so, what did you enjoy in the meal today?
You're not recording me now.
Oh, no, I'm not recording. You're live. Yeah, you're live. You're all over the internet right now. We are live from YouTube. Yes. That's okay. You got a great smile on you. You're perfect for YouTube. I have to turn the camera around because this is the face for radio. So, it was a pleasure to meet. It was a pleasure to meet you guys so much. Yes.
The Big John Network.
Oh, cool. Nice to meet you. How are you?
I'm good.
Are you eating here at the moment?
I am.
So, here, I'm going to step over here real quick, so I don't want to block anybody else. What did, come on over. I'm trying not to block anybody. They were walking back and forth. So, what did you enjoy what was your favorite thing about the meal today?
Amazing. They do great stuff here. What I talk about, one of the things I talk about on my channel is that if you have like special needs or dietary restrictions, don't be afraid to talk to the servers.
Ask them.
If anyone wants to know how to do Disney for people with disabilities, make sure you check out my channel, the Big John Network, and we have just reached 800 subscribers.
Well, congratulations. That's awesome, man.
Thank you.
And I always say when you come in, if you have some things that you need, always ask for help. And the chef will actually walk around the buffet and even tell you exactly what you can and cannot eat sometime.
And since I met you, you're going to be one of my rotating shout-outs on the Disability Show every Saturday morning.
That is awesome. Well, thank you so much for saying hello.
Of course.
Pleasure to meet you. Have a great meal. Thank you. All right, guys. Thank you so much, Nikki. We're going to go run the Pirates. Well, Winnie the Pooh, thank you so much for a lovely, lovely meal. They didn't have anything with honey except for the one chicken, though. That was still pretty good. Well, guys, this is the Crystal Palace. Thank you so much for everybody in the Magic crew who have made it possible for us to come eat here today. Seriously, guys, when you guys donate to the channel, you make it possible for us to do things we wouldn't normally be able to do. We greatly appreciate it when you guys can make us, give us the opportunity to share more and more than we do every time we have a live stream. So, the Crystal Palace. I love this place. I really do. Our 4 characters who will be returning again, as a reminder, there are no characters right now in the restaurant. They will be returning at the end of September, so keep that in mind when it comes to you making reservations. Crystal Palace, the buffet, will have characters featuring Tigger, Piglet, Winnie the Pooh, and Eeyore, starting back again at the end of September. Celebrating Friendship Day. Boom. All right, let's go ride some rides, guys. Whew, thank you very much. You guys have a great Friday.
Have a good day. Bye.
Oh, answering the call, we got our cavalcade coming through. Watch me play around. I'm going to get squirreled around so much we're going to miss our Pirates 15 minutes. If you guys are just joining us, welcome in to Walt Disney World. We're live here in the Magic Kingdom today, rounding out our Monday through Friday live streams, hanging out with the Magic crew, and we're so glad you guys could pump in and have a few minutes of joy, pixie dust, and time with the rest of our community here today. And we are just in time to say hello to Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Pluto, Goofy, Donald, and Daisy. And if you think we aren't excited to have you join us here on the live stream, well, it's great to see you. We're going to stand right here and wait for them to come around and say hello. If you are having a good time this afternoon and haven't already done so, we'd love it if you'd help us to get more likes on today's stream. Pop in and hit that thumbs up. Feel free to get up and dance around. It's just the most magical place on earth. And we're glad you're joining us here this Friday afternoon. Get your hands up. For you guys who watch with us on a regular basis, you know what we need to do. Get our hands up. Shake them around. Boy, look how windy it is today. Good afternoon. Bum, 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 bum. Is believe. Oh, magic is calling, it's calling, it's calling us. Magic, your face on earth, answer the call. Oh, get the hands up, go. Oh, there you go, Goofy. Man, he's making it happen today. He's working hard. Go, Manny. It's Chippendale and Mickey's here. Hello, Dale!
Welcome to the celebration, everybody!
And look who it is. It's the #1 duck. That's right. That's right. Woo! Love the dancing, Justin. Dude, you guys couldn't see it, but Justin was over here, was getting into it. Dude was dancing so hard, they're probably going to dock his pay for having too much fun while on the clock. Look at that castle with those puffy clouds in the background. My gosh, guys, that looks like a postcard. Put a stamp on it, lick, and stick it in the box, because that's a postcard picture right there. Look at those puffy clouds. Matter of fact, I'm going to stop and take a picture. We may have to put that up over on Instagram. That looks cool. So all of the photos and videos that you guys see over on our other social media accounts, including Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, those are all taken generally by me. So I love it when you guys enjoy looking at them, the shares, the likes, the comments. We enjoy taking them. And I love it when I hear that someone says, they send me a message, oh, that made me laugh out loud. And I'm like, oh, that's great. I have some cool new charge cords today, but you guys, I look like one of those old telephone operating boards. I have cords everywhere. It's a small price to pay to be able to stay connected, though. All right, let's go get ourselves a pirate's route before it rains on us. And to all those of you who have hit that subscribe button today, thank you so much for joining in. You guys, already today, we can celebrate the fact that somehow, despite it all, the week that we may or may not have had, we've gotten to have some fun this week, like Conga, Guardians of the Galaxy. We got back to Universal Studios this week after a little bit of a hiatus. Glad to be back. Taking you guys back there again next week. Look for us to go back to Universal Tuesday morning. And today we hit 11,300 members of our Magic Crew. So, congratulations, Magic Crew. You guys are continually growing. Matter of fact, right now, we are up to 11,324 members. Why celebrate 11,300 when you can celebrate 11,004? I can barely keep up with you guys sometimes. I'm going to beeline it over to Pirates. Look at the dark clouds over there. It's gonna rain. All right. So guys, give me just a second. Now that we're back outside, I'm going to do a quick refresh, making sure I can see all of your comments. Get back into it before we jump into Pirates. So don't go anywhere just yet. Get everybody back in the play. Sometimes when we're in one spot for too long, we get back moving again. It helps for us to disconnect and reconnect. Make sure we can travel and move once more. And see, I can see comments again, including Marius watching from Norway. Thank you so much for the super chat. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat, watching all the way from Norway. And tell me if that's not, look at that, 15 minutes. It's gonna be like almost a walk-on for Pirates today. Glad you could join us, Marius. And I hope you and anyone in your family, fruit, or group of friends can join us anytime you'd like to. We stream like this every weekday, so come on over and have some fun with us in the parks. And again, thank you for the super chat. My gosh, we're walking straight on in, guys. Sweet. Look at this line. Normally we'd be all in this line waiting. We're just now getting to the part where we're slowed down a bit. And you guys are killing the likes today. Did you know just last week we were trying to beat 667 likes without even blinking? You guys are getting us to 800. Every single one of those lights is an actual person who's popped into our stream today, and I hope walked away with a big smile on their face from ear to ear. So thank you guys so much for the thumbs up. I know, Shoshana, that's like a bonus right there. Can you smell it? Can you smell the pirate water? It just says, "Arr, we made it home." What? I don't know. I think we're gonna go. We'll go left. Thank you very much. I never argue with the person with a sword. Yeah, no. Hey, I get the point. I get the point. Stay sharp. Oh, it may be a little. Are we? Brian, welcome into the chat. Glad you could join us today. We're so happy that you can join us here at Magic Kingdom. We did jump over from Hollywood Studios. It's where we started out earlier today. But you guys in the chat says, let's go. Let's park hop. And I'm all for it. Michael, thank you so much for coming over and saying hello. It's a pleasure to have you. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's a fun setup, right? Can we grab a back row? We'll wait for it if possible.
How many in total?
Just one.
Just one. Perfect. Bruce, and she'll be on the second.
Okay, perfect. Keeps me going. Only about 7 or 8 hours at a time, though. After that, it's too much.
Okay. Yeah, but it's still awesome, man. It's incredible. Technology, all that stuff that you have.
Because every once in a while, you just got to be able to, you know, do other things and move around and still keep everybody in the play. So, you guys enjoy the ride?
Yes, thank you, thank you.
The Roaring Lion, have a happy and great Friday. Thank you so much for popping in today. You guys have a good ride. Jay Marie, welcome in. You got to watch these guys. They're in the rudder. They're in the back now. They're steering the ship. All right, let me turn all my lights down so I'm not disturbing anybody. In the back. Shoot. Well, hi. I am a YouTuber. My channel name is Ear to Ear Magic. Would you guys like to say? Would you like to say hello? Hi. He's about to ride pirates. Are you a pirate? Yes. Awesome. It's called Ear to Ear Magic. Awesome. Appreciate it. You guys have a good ride.
What are you going to be when you grow up?
A YouTuber? Oh man, this is perfect. You're gonna get your work in. What's that? Nope, not 360. We keep it straight on. They certainly do, Yvonne. They certainly do.
Hold on. No, it's not they what?
Thank you, Diane. Hope you're having a great Friday afternoon. Welcome in, Dee. Awesome, Amanda. Sounds like you're going to have a great weekend, too. That's right. We got a future YouTuber riding right in front of us, guys. How cool is that? You guys just met somebody who's going to be ultra mega famous one day. That's, yeah, mates. Oh, I can smell the smoke. that's cold. Woo! Now I don't have to shower tomorrow. That counts, right?
Speak up! Only a fox here
Send them hints to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Bring up me arties.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer.
Not less they be in golden eggs.
To tell you what, Captain Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without a look at this here man.
Smells like banana pudding all of a sudden.
Hit him with this.
Welcome back. Please grab your treasure and watch your step.
Well, thank you for letting me ride with you guys today. Want to check it out? Ear to ear magic. When you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear.
What, can you type it out for me?
Sure.
Like, just like, tell me, like.
It's ear. Here, we'll walk up together. Ear, E-A-R. 2, T-O. E-A-R. And then magic, M-A-G-I-C. Dude, he's a pirate and a surfer. You're the first pirate surfer I've ever seen. That was pretty awesome. Show me that move again. Show me that surfer move.
Just type it. Sure. I'm not good at spelling.
Oh, no problem.
The face has spoken and guided you well.
Look at his hat, too.
There you go. That's pretty cool moves. Hey guys, this is going to be a future famous YouTuber, so keep your eyes out for him. Thanks guys for letting me ride with you guys. Sure, actually I was going to ask you if you wanted to say hello to anybody back home. Where are you from? From Florida? Cool. Well, come here. So where in Florida are you guys from? Jacksonville. About 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
Not too bad.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. So.
A little more when traffic.
Oh yes, exactly. About 5 o'clock is not the best time of the day.
I'm just gonna screenshot it.
So. Awesome. Now, is there anybody back home you'd like to say hello to?
Daddy.
Daddy. Awesome.
Paul.
And again, what's your name?
James.
James. Everybody keep your eyes out for James. He's going to be a famous YouTuber when he grows up. So keep working at it, man. Stay out of trouble. I see your shirt. You guys have a good afternoon. Nice talking to you guys. James is going to be a YouTuber when he grows up. Keep your eyes out for him. Thank you for saying hello, James. Hope you guys have a great weekend. All right, so I'm going to do another quick refresh now that we're off the ride. Be back with you guys in just a moment. Sweet, what a long day it's been. I hope that you guys have gotten to the point where some of you are getting to the end of your workday today. You got to the end of Friday and things are about to turn into an official weekend. And if we've helped you get there a little faster and made it a little bit easier, then we've had a successful stream, I'll tell you that. So, I want to check one more thing. I want to see what else we got here. Whoa, there we go. I say, because I'm having an awesome day and I hope you guys are having an awesome day, let's go ride one more ride, shall we? Anybody up for one more ride? I say we go hit Haunted Mansion. Raise your hands if you guys want to go head up to the Haunted Mansion. Anybody else want to go hit Haunted Mansion? Before we close out for today. So, what a great stream, what a great time, only because of you guys are hanging out. And I hope that you have walked away from whatever situation may be bringing you down this week and enjoying yourself, hanging out with people like yourself who enjoys being in theme parks like Disney and Universal. I always have a good time, so I'm a little biased, Shoshana. But man, I got to hang out with my entire family on Wednesday at Universal. Yesterday, despite the fact of battery issues, we got to try some new foods over at Food and Wine. And then hit Conga for our very first time over at Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm still kind of reeling about that. I'm afraid to watch that, go back and watch that, because I probably blew out most of you guys' eardrums from screaming. I sincerely apologize for that. Welcome back in, Pickles. Ruby Goofy Princess, how are you doing today? Happy Friday. I want to get one more ride in with you guys. Just because it seems like it's just fitting. So let's jump over. Go check out Haunted Mansion. Because the good thing about Haunted Mansion is, as full as that mansion may seem to feel, there's always room for one more. And with our crew here, we're growing, we're getting bigger, but there's always room for more. So if you're watching for the very first time, we'd love it if you'd hit that subscribe button and come back and hang out with us next week. Because next week we're going to be back. We're going to be celebrating Christmas in July on Monday. It might be a little crazy. We might be dressed up for Christmas. We might sing a few Christmas carols. I can't guarantee what may or may not happen this coming Monday. So our stream is already up. Guys, don't forget to go over there and give it a thumbs up. Hit the reminder button. And come back and join us on Monday. And over the weekend, I'll be working hard to get our streams ready to bring you back with us again Monday through Friday this next week. Yes, Hatbox Ghost is always waiting for us in the Haunted Mansion. So be on your best behavior. Either behave or be headed somewhere other than the Haunted Mansion. Alright, I'm trying hard to get to the right side of the path. Sometimes that can be really hard. Matthew, love to hear it. We have a ton of people who watch us while they work. You know, there's about 7 guys around who are always talking about whistling while they work. But you know, watching live streams while you work can oftentimes increase your productivity and at least can make you feel a little bit happier about what you do at work. So to all of our Ninja Watchers who are watching while they get stuff done, thank you guys. You are a huge basis for what we have here on our channel, so we appreciate every single one of you guys. Wow. So we've been streaming so long today that Fancy Nancy says, I'm tired. So tired. We wore out Fancy Nancy. Hang on just a second, guys. Let me see if I can get in a charge cable in for Nancy before she passes out again. Everybody is so tired. That makes for a good day though, right? You sleep well for a good day. I've got so many charging cables out right now. It's hilarious. I look like Doc Ock from Spider-Man. Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun. While we're in the queue, I might just have to let it sit there and charge for a bit. There we go.
together. Don't sit on the chain, please.
Yeah, we had to retire our other charging cable. So I still remember back in 2020, I remember in summertime, you know, we talk about Christmas in July. I remember in 2020, the people in our neighborhood were putting up Christmas lights, redecorating their houses in the middle of summer to keep their spirits up and to keep things, you know, lively. What's really funny is it's against the rules of our old homeowners association. They didn't say a word, which I think was really smart of them to do so. I'm like, dare you to give somebody a hard time. You got a Marvel reference. Ruby Goofy Princess, my name is Chris. You might see my wife, Susan, as Susan Edwards in the chat every so often. We are the owners and operators of Ear to Ear Magic and everything we do across all of our social media. We're glad you could be a part of our stream today. Kevin! 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 Steve! Like bolts. Oh, I got the perfect name then. Let's call him Rhino. He can be Rhino. See if anybody understands that reference. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Carol. While I'm over here playing around in the park, Susan's over there helping any of you guys who need help with future trips. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. You can even set up a time, have a Zoom call, conference call, or a chat with Susan while we're still live in the parks. You guys looking to take some travel in the next couple of years? Need some help and don't want to pay for a travel agent? You want to have free travel agent services? Why not? Right? Reach out to us. Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. We'll help you book and plan all of your travel, not charge you anything to do so. We help your family with your vacation, and you help our family with our small business. And somebody else pays the bill. John ZZ Top, how you doing? Are you ready to ride Expedition Everest again? Glad you could come back in and hang out with us. We're about to have some rain come down. Yep, I didn't get out of here in time before the rain's gonna hit. That's all good. Well, Ruby, you're always welcome to come in and have fun with us. Our goal here is to make sure there's a safe place for everyone to come in, to be accepted, to be encouraged, to be respected, and to do the same for everybody else in the community as well. So we keep it family friendly. We want everyone to be a part. We all love playing in the Disney and Universal parks. And there's no reason for us to have a good time. So we put aside all the other things that are going on in our lives and we just come in and have fun together. So glad you found us, and thank you for being a part of our crew. You want to know if I don't take vitamins? I probably should. I'm not very good about taking supplements. I didn't even have any sugar this morning. Honestly, the meal that we had just now over at Crystal Palace was the first food that I've had since last night. You know what I feed off of though, Antonio? I feed off of the spirit of other people and the desire to have a good time. I'm looking for the positive perspective in life. So when you guys come in, I know you guys have rough weeks and you have hard times, and not all days are good. I mean, it's just fact of life. But somehow we push through and we make it. We smile through the tough times. And we have a large number of people coming in, and it's just the idea that everybody gets on the dance floor. And some people are having a good day, some people are having bad days, but we all dance to the same tune. And that always makes me feel better and always puts a little spirit in me. So thank you guys. John whipped the 774 likes. We only need 26 people to hit a thumbs up here today. If there are 20 of you guys who are having fun and haven't taken just a second, a chance to hit the thumbs up button for us, help us out. Could we hit 800 today? That'd be amazing. Have you hit the thumbs up button? Have you? Have you? Mm-hmm. I'm sorry for all those watching on big screens. You look up and there's this guy just looking in your living room. You gonna help me out? You can touch it and play the music.
Nobody's playing. I got to play with it some, I guess. All right, now I've lost my spot in line. I just got to jump back in eventually. I'm over here playing. I need some help. I need some help, guys. Do you like cats? Do you like cats? You see that cat right there? Have you ever pet a cat before? What happens when you pet a cat? Go ahead, pet him. You can pet him. It's okay. Pet him. Oh, I guess he didn't want to be petted. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm gonna do one more secret thing. You guys want to see something really cool? Watch this. It's a wedding ring. One of the guys who didn't make it through his marriage, there's his wedding ring right there. You know, it's what happens when you got people like that. A secret wedding ring. All right, we'll jump back in. All right. I'm causing trouble today. But there it is. There's your wedding ring right there. All right, I'm just causing mischief.
Go around them. Yeah, anybody. Anyone. All the way.
Here rests Wathel R. Bender. He rode to glory on a fender. Rest in peace, cousin Hewitt. We all know you didn't do it. Here lies good old Fred. A great big rock fell on his head. At peaceful rest lies Brother Claude, planted here beneath the sod.
How many in your party? Yeah, my 3 Kalani goes straight back to the exit sign. My next full party is right behind the other one. How many in your party? 6. Got it. My 6, wait for me for just one moment, please. Thank you. For a little bad tapping time. The master doesn't want behind me.
I found it. I found it, Sarah. I tried to point it out last time and I lost my bearings on it, but I knew where it was. The location had a certain ring about it. I feel like somebody's watching. Could have sworn she was just staring at us.
The master has been expecting you.
He may have been expecting us, but I have reservations about him.
Hinges creak in doors chimney, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the hall. Whenever the candles flicker, where the air is deadly still.
Somebody feed this guy. He's looking kind of sickly.
When ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your
Ghost.
Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone.
What's your channel?
Ear to ear magic.
Ear to ear magic.
At this time, kindly drag all bodies away from those walls and gather tightly
Drag.
in the center of the room.
Generous power betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting.
Everybody stretch.
Is this
Stretch.
actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look
Alive.
and we continue. pursuit of the greatest ghost runners, the living remains seated we will see you just a We are indeed unavoidably detained by riot spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue on in just a moment. Actually, we have 999 happy ones. For 1,000.
It's like Dr. Evil.
Final arrangements may be made at the end of the
Oh no, it's Vecna. Oh wait, that's something different. Sorry.
Movies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creakies and cries, tones and a pipe. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell.
The happy haunts of the sea
Is that your heart beating or mine? Welcome in, Caitlin. Folks have been dying to have you join us.
Seriously, the crowd in here is dead. I seem to have been spirited away there for a second. So glad you could dig yourself out of there. Join us back here in the Magic Kingdom. Yes, connection was rough in there. I guess you could say it was just completely dead. Not bad though for a long stream like today. We did over 8 hours. So if not, don't take one. Don't go to work. Don't leave work and drive all the way home before you do so. So welcome in. Guys, it's been a lot of fun hanging out here. We started off in Hollywood Studios today. Here's the Wi-Fi trying to connect again. Every time it does, I have to fight it. Oh, we did a really long stream today, starting off at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Made our way over to the Magic Kingdom. Had to ride some rides. You guys made it possible for me to go and hang out and grab a bite to eat over at the Crystal Palace earlier.
70 minutes for Peter Pan's flight. Got 70 minutes to spare. So, turn this back around. Thank you guys for everybody who's popped in for the very first time today. We have a lot of new members of our Magic crew who's hung out with us across both Hollywood Studios and Magic Kingdom. I'm still kind of shocked that we've got so many open spaces to walk through today. Everybody's getting ready to have a great Disney weekend. Hope you guys are too, whether you're here in the parks or not. What can you imagine if this was your commute? You'd be heading out, driving back home. Inside our castle behind us, the Beast Castle. You can't quite see it from this area. The Weirdo King, Becca Boo, and Nugget are having their meal tonight here in the Magic Kingdom. I feel like I could do more. Adventures in the Park, our connection to Disneyland is tough sometimes too. It's kind of like a flip of the die, really. There are times we go through, I mean, it's just like strong as all possible. Sometimes you get in there and it's just not happening. Oftentimes, the worst days we have at Adventures in the Park is when it's raining or it's really, really cloudy. Our cell connection seems to falter ever so slightly. We got the Frozen portion of the show happening over here on Royal Friendship Fair. Oh no. Still streaming, Vicky? Are you done with work? And I'm still on. I need help. I need somebody to go with me to just turn the camera off. Ruby Govey Princess, thank you so much. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat, but even more so, thank you for jumping in and being a part of our stream today, for sharing a little bit of the Disney magic and just being part of the community. Never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go. Let it go. Thank you. You guys want to go check out the end of our show here today? Well, for those of you who have been to our stream for the very first time today, again, I would like to say welcome. Glad you guys could join us. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, and we're going to start again next Monday to celebrate Christmas in July on Monday in the Magic Kingdom. Tuesday, we're going to have a day in Universal with my son, Owen. And in the afternoon, Owen's going to help us do a tour of one of 2 resort properties chosen by our patrons. Wednesday, we're going to be back in to watch and play with the MagicBand Plus that's being dropped next Wednesday. So if you guys enjoy hanging out with us today, we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button and come back and do it again next week.
Tiana, Naveen, and Lewis. From the land of the enchanted woodlands, Rapunzel, Flynn Rider, Vladimir, and Bookman. From the land of the Mystic Mountains, Elsa, Anna, and Olaf.
Oh gosh, it's great to have so many friends here. Now we can all dance together. Everything seems to run sweet and life goes along with a smile and a song. We hold things anew. We family too. Life goes along with a smile and a song. That was so much fun. Yeah! Thank you for the dance. Oh, Mickey, this really has been the best day ever. Discovering new dreams.
That's an adventure for sure.
Uh-huh. Trying something new.
Having a swinging good time.
You win. Finding the confidence to be true to yourself. That's right. Here's to all of us, old friends and new ones. More hugs for everyone. Oh, this is what I love about the Christmas fair. Just because
Welcome home, everybody.
And what a fitting way to end our live stream today. Here at Ear to Ear Magic, you guys, you are our family. You are our community. We love spending time with you guys every single weekday. You guys, I'm going to go ahead and close it out for today. We will be back again on Monday. Our Monday stream is already up and ready. You guys can go find it. Hit the like and get ready to have fun with us as we celebrate Christmas in July, coming back this coming Monday. As always, if we can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation here at Disney, Universal, cruising, or anywhere else that we can help you, reach out to us and let us know. Send me an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Make sure to copy Susan at susanedwards@travelmation.net. And let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's going, and if there's a certain place in particular you'd like to stay when you go there. We'll help you with a quote, no obligations whatsoever, and of course, never any fees. We won't charge you a dime to help you book and plan your next vacation. Why do it yourself when you can have somebody who can be there when you need them the most? So thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to be your Travelmation travel agents on the next time you go on vacation. Well, it's time for me to head on out for the Magic Kingdom today. It's only been a few hours, but it means we're going to be back again with you next week. And look for our information of our schedule on the community tab here on YouTube. We'll suggest and put it up there elsewhere for you as well. And hopefully you guys can come back and be a part of everything we do, because we can't wait to see you guys next week so we can see you back inside the parks again. So everybody, have a great weekend. Do me a favor. Somewhere, somehow, you're going to encounter somebody this weekend who needs a little bit of sunshine. They need help. They need just a little bit of pick-me-up, and I hope that if you get one from hanging out with us today, you can share your sunshine with them then. So, guys, have a great weekend. Thank you so much for being a part of the Magic Crew. You guys, weekend out. See you next time. Bye, everybody.